Turner Yell makes the stop in the secondary for Denver. 1st and 10. The fake. Good block in there, and down it goes. Caught at the 30.
Welcome to the Fins tailgate. It's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. We live that aqua and orange from the field to the mic. Breaking down the plays, man, we talk it every night. From Tua to the defense, you know we keep it tight. NFL moves, you know we got the insight. We open up the floor, yeah, it's your time to shine. Fans drop the heat with opinions realigned. You got concerns, bring them, we're gonna chime. The Fins tailgate's where we keep it prime. Welcome to the Fins tailgate, it's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. The NFL's changing, but we stay on the grind. Latest breaking stories, we don't waste no time. From the trades to the rumors, we make them all align. At the Fins tailgate, we always on the climb. We're repping the Dolphins, but it's NFL wide. From South Beach to the league, we keep it worldwide. Got the fans engaged with the energy supplied. Come kick it at the tailgate, we're riding high tide. Welcome to the Fins tailgate, it's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. So if you love the game, you know we got the gate. Tune in, speak out, don't wait, it's your fate. This is the Fins tailgate, now watch us dominate. Miami Dolphins, NFL, yeah, we integrate.
What is happening, Dolphins fans, and welcome to another episode of the Fins Tailgate with your host, El Capitan. Tonight, on the tailgate party that never seems to stop, a reoccurring theme here at the tailgate party. We've been known in this community as the place in which grievances are aired. Truths be told, stories be written, and when there's a commotion happening, we tend to be the arena that is highlighting it and settling it, and or at the very minimum, opening it up for mega interpretation, and usually at some point in these conversations finding a way to get all parties at the table. Now, for those of you who are new to the program and haven't seen, again, this is kind of how it goes down in these YouTube streets, these Twitter streets, these Dolphins content creation streets. Been doing this for, a couple of years now, and the off season is full of it, and it's a long tail, and we're going to get into all of the things that is currently on the docket because it's messy season. And you know what that means. I got to pull out the purple jacket. It's business time here at the tailgate, and we're going to get into it. So make sure you guys are hitting the like button, subscribing if you are new. If you guys are watching on X or anywhere else, make sure you're coming over here and subscribing here on YouTube at the Fins Tailgate. And, also, guys, make sure to check out tftgnetwork.com for all the great stuff we have there.
Get ready to dive into a new world of online shopping with the Fins Tailgate. Whether you're a die-hard sports fan or just looking for the latest fashion trends, we've got you covered. With a wide variety of products from your favorite sports teams to stylish accessories and home decor, we're your one-stop shop for all things tailgate. Our easy-to-use website and hassle-free checkout process makes shopping with us a breeze. Plus, with frequent sales and discounts, you won't want to shop anywhere else. So come on in and join the party at the Fins Tailgate, your new go-to destination for all things tailgate.
That's right. Hit the like button. Make sure you guys are checking out tftgnetwork.com. All the programming here brought to you by tftgnetwork.com. Shout out to everybody in chat. Salute everyone. Tonk, first one in the building. Liz right after him. Make sure you guys are hitting like button. Daniel Barry Sports always in here. Salute. John in the house. What's up, John? Hit the like button. Some Bills fan that I don't even know who that guy is. Honestly, I don't know. Pete in the building. And Pete, applaud. An homage to Pete doing what he does best. Again, I said this, in a space a little bit earlier. My hat's off to you, Pete. You continue to move the needle in the Dolphins community. I will always appreciate Pete in the house. Ace, welcome. Get the popcorn out. Daniel Taylor, hit the like button. Back it up. Binge Podcast, the homie. Make sure you guys are checking out Back It Up Binge Podcast. Excellent interviews over there. Make sure you guys are checking them out. Ms. Relentless, member in the house. Salute Ms. Relentless. Keeping them in check, as I know. I don't tolerate some of these mofos out here too, and I'm gonna put his butt in check at some point. Don't you worry, Ms. Relentless. Armando, the homie Mondo, salute. Hit the like button. Marino's goat. Who else in here? David, what's going on? Scott Jackson coming through here. Ron, my mom loved the Dolphins. That's why I said, well, thanks, Ron. Stick around for the reindeer games because this is a good show today. Greg got his popcorn out. Salute, Greg. Shake Money on the program. What's up, Shake? Member. Mr. Polk, another member and family member in here. Look who else who the cat drug in. Old Takey McTakestein. Who's that? Is that Jess, the boogeyman? Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's the boogeyman. My fault. That ain't Jess. Shout out to Joe Wrists.
That's your boogeyman, by the way.
My boogeyman?
Yeah, Jess has you whipped, bro. So she's your boogeyman.
I think she's trying to jock my purple in that profile pic. That's for damn sure. I see that. That profile pic. Like, I don't know why you're trying to jock my stuff. Shout out to Joe Wrist with the $5 donee saying, beat writers is such a funny term, but it's exactly what they do. Beat their meat and the meat of others. Wow. Oof. We're gonna get into that here directly. Shout out to Powerhouse in the building. Salute Powerhouse. Bills fan JC in here. Here we go. Goodness gracious. Who else in here? Duke, what's going on, buddy? Haircut and the purple jacket. No haircut, just a shave. I got my haircut a little bit ago. I just finally cleaned up and actually shaved everything down. So, Miss Finn's in the building. Salute Miss Finn's. Everybody check out Miss Finn's. If you haven't, don't be stupid. And Pretty Boy, what's good? What's up, Pretty Boy? All right, hit the like button, everybody, because we're gonna get into this. I'm gonna bring who I got in the backup. I got Ali in the back. Wait a second, my fault. I didn't mean to bring that up right away. Let me go ahead and just bring them in one at a time. I got Ali coming up and through here. We got Tonk, which Tonk, you know nothing of what's going on in the community the last couple of days, but do not worry. I am going to catch you up on every single thing. And this is perfect to have Tonk here. That's why I love Tonk, my oldest friend. Been here since the jump here at the tailgate. I love it because Tonk ain't involved. Like it's a true sports fan's third person perspective that you can get an honest, unbiased opinion about what the fuck's happening. It doesn't claim to be overwhelmingly knowledge. Actually, Tonk, you say often you're here to learn, and I'm going to teach you a little bit about what's going on in the community. I'm going to be very excited to hear what you have to think about these things. So
let's get into it.
Yeah. Jason Voorhees here to keep us all honest, aka Crypto. What's going on, Crypto? Are you just here for the messy time or what?
Yeah, you know, when I got a machete out, things get bloody and messy. So
And
it's time to get it going.
real quick, Michael Myers shows up real quick. If Tonk changes it to a fucking Chucky Avi right now, I don't know what I'm gonna think.
Well, if
So,
he
Yep.
goes as
We
Chucky,
got to get
you gotta
Chucky and
go-
Freddy up here.
Hey, if he goes
No.
as Chucky, you got to go
I
as
would
the-
also choose
Oh.
Jason.
yeah. Real quick, shout out to Ron, new sub around these parts, and I'm happy you're here, Ron. But I got to be honest, buddy, and definitely we would love to do some draft talk and all this stuff, Ron. But this episode in particular, we talk tons of Dolphin stuff and news, and this episode is messy. This is not a football episode. This is this is like late night. What's the best way to put it? Boys, what's the best way I could put like what this episode's really about? Because it's definitely this definitely ain't no football takes type of episode, right?
Messy laundry.
Yeah, it's airing out laundry, I guess. Yeah, it's messy laundry. This is a bad setup. I don't know if Color wants to bounce up here just yet. There he is. Color commentary in the building here because, well, if truths are being spoken and we're really going to talk about stuff, you know Color's showing up, right, Color? Color, I can't hear you.
He's still trying to get out of his tent.
Yeah, and where's Ali? What's going on right now? Why did Ali fall off? Why does Ali keep falling off? Do you keep taking yourself off, Ali? I don't know what's going on. I can't hear Color, who's coming on and off mute.
Cap, I got a phone call. I got to step in the back.
No problem, buddy. The long-awaited return of color commentary that's going to really come out full swing in color mode has landed softly. So I've got a pretty put together type of timeline. So I'm going to go ahead and get this popping, boys. Color, get your mic figured out. Ali, come back when you can. And we're still waiting on a couple of other people that have had the link dropped. But we're going to pull back every piece and tiny bit of layer of this onion. There's going to be some other sidebar topics like people out here in these streets getting greenlit at the stadium. There's going to be people looking for other people around here. Close friend of the community, Blitz pickup member, ex-TFTG Rabid Dolphin member Lou is once again greenlit in the community that he's going to have to keep his head on motherfucking swivel, right? That's what's got to happen because somebody out here looking to claim and catch a body. That's the facts. And we'll get into that as well. But let's get at the topic at hand, right? Hit the like button, everybody, first off. So a short 48 hours, I would say more like 50 hours ago, I want to say it was Monday, right? Monday. I was just about to go live for Monday, and I seen, was it Monday? Or was it yesterday? I don't know. Maybe it was yesterday. Fuck, I don't even know now. Anyhow, I caught an episode of Finside the NFL with Reason, right? And someone had sent me a clip saying, oh man, Reason really kind of went at the writers. And I kind of skimmed through it and I touched on it a little bit. This was Tuesday, and I touched a little bit on it yesterday's show. That's right, it was yesterday's show. And it was funny because I had made the same points a little bit when I watched it, because essentially he was talking about how bad the questions were for some of the beat reporters. I didn't listen to the entire segment, but that same day that the video dropped, Pete, and that's our very own Pete's Takes, Pete, went ahead and posted this tweet right here. And it's essentially, Pete, says Reason is going after Chris Perkins, Joe Shad, and Omar Kelly. And and Joe Shad responds, "Oh yeah, what did he say?" Now, apparently, these takes that I had heard. Now, again, I didn't listen to the entire, um, the entire get up of it. I listened a little bit here and there, but I did hear him go at Joe Shad. That's for sure. And now this fire was started. Okay, so Pete went ahead and set a small fire in the woods that ended up setting ablaze over the remainder of its time, all the way up into the point where now, something I touched on for like 20 minutes in yesterday's episode, this story's got legs. The story's got legs. Okay. And now we're getting into some serious business in these parts, because where it goes from here after Joe Shad inquires is quite wild. Okay. So before I continue and get into all of where we went from this point, it might help everybody to understand exactly what Reason did say, right? Like, we got to hear it from the horse's mouth. Now, I'm going to give you a quick, summary of it, but I am going to play you a little bit of Reason's show to show you kind of how he went at the beat writers. I'm also going to put some context to it. We're not going to show a lot of that, but I just want to show you exactly what Pete was talking about, and then how this fire started. Because I'm telling you right now, once you see these parts, you're going to see how the fire went ablaze. Because we're in a shit firestorm, boys. We're in a shit firestorm, and El Capitan is here with the purple jacket to hold us down.
I haven't seen one of those since that porta potty fire in Green Acres in July 4th of like 96.
That one was set ablaze. It burned for 6 days and 6 nights. It was quite
because we tended to it so well.
Because it was such a marvel. It was anywho. So let me go ahead and bring about. And I've got we're gonna touch on this a little bit, but I'm gonna show you exactly what Reason had said. And I got to be honest, he made some really great points that I'm on board with. But here we go.
Let's kick it $150 here right now, okay? And you guys have seen me, whether I've had Omar up here, whether I've been up on a panel with Poopar. I stand 10 toes down, and anything I say to all you, I'll say directly to them, and I got no problem. Okay, if you guys would have saw me at training camp last year, I went directly up to each one of these guys. A few of them, I had heard there's rumors of them having issues with me, and I brought it to their doorstep right at training camp.
So, right away, Reason's telling you, hey, what I'm about to say is something I don't care is relayed, and something I've already have made be known. And this is my official statement, and really exactly how he feels about the circumstances and what's going on is coming to full light. And but he's really going to put some clarification on it. And listen, as he approached them at training camp, eyes to eyes, no problems there. And that in other instances, when he's had these guys on the show, when he'll later say he's pushed back against their football knowledge. Because in the most take of all this, what Reason's real point of it all is that the beat writers are failing the fans in their knowledge of the game, and it's becoming more of a gotcha, grab, clickbait type of atmosphere, which they accuse the YouTube side only being, when the reality of the matter is people on the YouTube side are either A, bringing entertainment, or B, bringing knowledge, where they're just bringing click me bait.
Yeah,
see what I'm
saying? That's what we aren't doing now.
I know that, but the media and the all of them, they look down their noses at us on YouTube. It is a known fact. They look down their noses at us. Not all of them, and there's been plenty of instances where they've been graceful. But Reason's had a lot of personal experience with some of these guys, and he goes into detail about a lot of this. So let's continue. Again, as he just said, I look these motherfuckers right in their eyes, and I'll stand 10 toes down on what I said to them and what I'm about to say to them.
I am the same person on screen that I am in person. Same, I don't, I'm naturally loud, et cetera, et cetera. Like I'm the same person. Okay. I don't put on a facade. I don't act like I'm something I'm not, which we see other YouTube personalities, Twitter personalities, Instagram personalities, and quite frankly, South Florida journalists consistently do, acting like there's something they're not. Okay. So this is nothing I won't say directly to them. All right.
Wait a minute. That's exclusive to South Florida journalists?
No, that's not what he said.
Did he? That is what he said.
Well, no, that isn't what he said. But I'll rewind it a little bit to see if we can hear it. But before I get into it, Canada in the JV of America. Damn, Joe Risk taking a shot at the entire the soon to be 51st state of Canada. Wow, Joe Risk.
Has he not heard people complain about the state of journalism for the last 5-10 years?
Oh, absolutely. He actually touches on this point later on in the video a little bit. But let's continue. Let's listen.
These Twitter personalities, Instagram personalities, and quite frankly, South Florida journalists consistently do, acting like there's something they're not. Okay. So this is nothing I won't say directly to them. All right.
Again, pontificating, standing 10 toes.
As opposed to, well, I'm just still.
Oh, sorry, Color. I didn't mean to take you off screen. My fault.
No, I was still wondering, is that as opposed to Boston journalists or Northeastern Idaho journalists?
I think he's thinking, speaking into the broader of what
I guess you're talking about just football.
I think not just football, but local journalism covering sports has turned into.
Well, what is anybody expecting out of journalists these days? The man, I mean.
Well, I'm expecting at least some kind of. Well, again, I get it too. Like that was kind of my take when Joe Shad was asking them, "Hey, where are you going to move in South Florida?" I made fun of him for it, but I also said, you know what? Look, it is a young guy. Kind of taking it easy on the rookies on their first day might be great etiquette. It is a puff piece type of question, but it does kind of piss me off when here I've been waiting to hear something of substance, and you're asking them if they're going to move by the beach or inland. It's fucking dumb, right? And his criticism of it's frustrating and it is aggravating. But we're going to get into.
So I just don't understand why. What brought this up all of a sudden? This has been going on for.
We're going to get into that too, Color. Let's continue on in the video a little bit. We'll stop and address some things, and then we're going to get how this has progressed as well, because it's getting nasty. Make sure everybody again is hitting the like button on your way in.
I'm just talking about the puff pieces. Like why?
Puff pieces.
I'm just wondering where the news is at.
There's very few news. I mean, I would say this to you, Color. Mainstream media like television is being overcome by content creating in YouTube's the same way radio was overcome by podcasts.
Yeah,
The same way the written market of paper is
we know.
Yes, but here's the thing, and I think it's the tone, or maybe not tone's not the right word. Where the direct line is coming from, why Reason is saying this is because we know the beat writers look down at the content over here on YouTube. Meanwhile, they're all starting.
Nobody's really been looking down to anybody but us.
Well, that ain't no fun. We've been the redheaded stepchild of the community since inception.
I don't believe that.
El Capitan was a victim of
part of the reason we're marginalized is because the likes of Joe Shad and Omar Kelly would rather talk to this guy. So what? I don't understand what the problem is.
Well, personally,
color.
Hold on real quick,
Go ahead,
though.
Ali.
But let's not forget, I do agree that we've been looked down to by said beat writers. And this very person that happens to be the subject of conversation, and I'm not talking about Reason, but the person that he's referencing a lot of this stuff to, let's not forget, he tried to victimize Mr. El Capitan just last year. Right?
It's true.
This isn't the first time he's done this. He continuously calls out the community, let it be fans, YouTube content creators, or whatever. You know who I'm talking about, Mr. Omar Kelly. Let's
Yeah, we know this, but he also openly admitted to shilling for the Dolphins.
Well, that's
like 4 weeks ago. Like, this is not new.
I have that receipt as well, Color, and it is in my timeline.
Not one person said one thing 4 weeks ago. I tried to point it out to everybody. I tried to call it to everybody's attention. Not one person called him out on it. Not one.
Color. I like to keep little.
So I thought we were cool with that. Now I'm not complaining. I'm just wondering.
Color,
what's changed.
I like to take little truths like the Omar Kelly admitting to bold-faced lying, and keep them in my back pocket for times like this, because here it is, we have a full-on brink of war in the off season. That's what this is.
Look, I think what's going on here. See what's happening, bro, is it's not so much of somebody trying to assert themselves as the new paradigm of football media, Dolphins media, online, whatever. Okay, that person is the only one. Okay, it's not as if there's a big pie for everybody and just the beat writers are cut out of the picture. This is not a power play against the beat writers. This is first of all to position oneself as the identifier of the new paradigm, and secondly, the person sitting on top of it as the most credible. Okay, this dude. Okay, this has nothing to do with the beat writers. This has to do with everybody but me. Not me personally, like everybody but whoever's got a problem. You see what I'm saying? It's like it's not, like I said, I've never spoken to Joe Shad. I've never looked him in the eye. I can't go down to Miami and look these guys in the eye. Okay? I'm not important enough. Okay? So my point is, level of subscribers come by. I mean, does he think that tens of thousands of people like really care to hear this shit? Or is it that they think they're getting something inside because he talks to a lot of these people?
Are you saying there's like a pay-to-play type of thing? Is that what you're alluding to?
I've been told for 5 years that my quarterback ain't got no problems. He's the second coming of Dan Marino by those beat writers, okay? And the likes of people trying to convince me that I'm not credible.
I mean, the Color.
Okay,
let's not act beat writers and content creators.
The beat writers said that they love him. It's the beat writers said Tua's the man, and we have to deal with it until the beat writers say otherwise. We've been nothing but marginalized. Our takes have been trashed, okay, about Tua. And now all of a sudden, because people are hinging their whole image on whether Tua succeeds, and now we all like to play both sides of the fence. We all like to sit here and go, sure, oh yeah, I said all along Tua just needed X, Y, and Z. Well, now that we've gotten X, Y, and Z, and somebody thinks X, Y, and Z ain't good enough, are we a little concerned? Okay, because what's really going on here is the beat writers are puffing up the whole team now. The beat writers are doing the same thing they've done for the last 5 years. Okay, there is nothing different here. What's different is they're puffing up the players that
Just let 'em
everybody
go.
decided ain't good enough.
Stop it, it's downhill
Oh
now.
my god.
Okay,
Yo, I got a question.
No,
and
there's no
those players
questions,
ain't
Tom.
Tua
Just let it
now.
happen.
Okay, we didn't get what we think Tua needs to succeed. So
Hold on.
now the
I got a
beat writers
question.
are puffing up the whole team.
All right, so look,
We should.
all right, I got a question and I got a
Hold on.
comment.
Real quick, because
Wait,
I want to color.
I'm going to conclude with this question. Okay, did anybody really think that the propaganda pumping out of that organization was exclusive to Tua?
What?
No.
All right, color, hold on, because I really want to get to the roundabout. Color's already made his synopsis, but I want to get everyone caught up. Color, you're getting the horse is before the cart here. Let's put a pin in it because I know where you're going, but Color, you're too. What's the word I'm looking for? Too ahead of the game at this moment. Don't worry, we're gonna have this moment too because I know exactly what Color's talking about, and he's right. Because kind of what exactly what Reason talks a little bit about with
Yeah,
this.
we're all choosing sides. Reason or the beat writers? What about
Well,
the people that have been calling this shit out for the last 5 years? Right
well,
here.
again, I know.
Yeah,
But shout out to Ace. Shout out to Ace.
I got.
Hold on. Shout out to Ace in chat with the $10 donation, pointing out the facts of the matter that journalism is old school and YouTubers is the new school world media. That's it.
And
That's it.
this is true,
And
but the problem is
this
we
is
have
what it feels
today-
like when it changes.
What we have today is not journalism. These beat writers, I honestly believe that they use Chat
Color
GBT.
coming out fire.
I know.
That's exactly what they do, bro. You think about the questions they're asking. They're asking such minuscule questions that there's nothing that you learn anything different. We sit here and come up with assumptions all the time that end up being factual because they're that fucking easy. That's the problem. And I agree with Reason. The football takes suck, bro. That's the fact.
That's the facts. But what to Color's point, we've been saying that for 5 years.
I literally
Yes,
do
we have.
roasting McDaniel.
Hold on,
in the-
hold
in
on.
the
I got a
beat
question. I
writers'
want to make a
question.
comment.
Go ahead,
Before I
Bronk. What's
forget.
your question?
Look, so for one, like
Lewis, we are turning up. Don't worry.
who is talking about y'all, or who is
No
trying to
one's
shadow
talking
ban?
about- Oh, we've been shadow banned.
It's
by-
shadow
but-
banned
but
from
think-
the get, bro.
Okay, but hold on, just hold on. Okay, please. So look, I'm dealing with shadow banning when it comes to music out here. Like when regardless of what I do, how much I help, all I've done in the industry out here the entire time is help. And I still have people that hate on me and try to literally shadow ban me no matter what I do. So, and that's because I always tell the fucking truth. I'm always like, I keep shit straight. I don't fuck around. I don't betray people. And you're going to come across people that don't like that.
Yep.
And they're going to do anything they can to shut you down. And it's clowns that ask those stupid ass fucking questions that we're being asked. And it is a circus show. It is a clown show. We don't learn shit. Like you even saw the guys didn't even want to answer the questions. Oh yeah, it was yeah, we did that. Oh
Yeah, but I've been sitting here I've been sitting here with the label of hater because I've been calling the shit out for 5 years.
Yeah, but
again, Color, and I told you that during the time.
it's because you're against
You're just ahead
you're
of
going
the
against the
game.
grain. You're
It's-
going
well,
against
listen.
the lame ass grain.
Being a renegade is exactly that. They will always stone and look down at you when you're right.
And
they
that-
But I
can't
wanted to
see
make
it.
where
one.
my
I wanted
issue
to
is.
make one more.
That's
I
where
want to
my
make one more
issue is.
comment.
It's not as if somebody like Misfins or us or somebody is saying, "Hey, this is getting ridiculous." It's a guy that has served to marginalize others by using his appeal to authority and the connections he has, a la the very beat writers he's complaining about.
Gotcha.
Hey,
and
I
that's
just
and
want
that
to make one
and that's
comment.
well, okay, real quick, Tonk. In our
So,
shadow banning, Color's
all right.
talking about in our shadow banning, we have experienced exactly what you're talking about. We just have identified the haves and the have-nots. Color's pointing out that one of them have cast out one of their own, and he believes that that's what the
right.
what the
Our
problem
image
is.
okay.
is
And we're gonna get in that.
not
This has
credible.
nothing to do
Our
with
image
us.
is not serious.
okay,
Our
okay,
image
okay.
is trash. Our image is we're not really. You know what I mean, bro? All of that is because people, okay, that are now upset about the state of things have been using their connections and their appeals to authority to basically create the image that we are not serious and not credible and not to be followed.
There you go.
You know who the people are that continue to come in here, our chat, and say the same things every single show while they're glazing guys like this?
Yeah. I mean, this is a thing in the community, and that's because dishonesty as well as groupthink and the other matters are what sells. And when you're going against the grain with honesty and truth and actually telling it how it really is, people don't want to be sold that. They want to be sold the lie because that's where the hope is. And we're always continuously fighting against that battle. And then they come back and we're like, see, we try to tell you, like, I don't want you to be like, you told you so. I'm not saying I told you so. I was trying to save you. And they get mad at you again. And then when the new repackaged lie is resold and repurposed, that's what they'll do. They'll do that. They'll
now I also
again,
I look, I have respect for this guy. Okay, he's grown.
I mean,
quite a bit.
Color, this isn't
and built
about
everything with his own bare
particularly.
knuckles. Okay, I get that. And what I just want to say real quick is I do agree with what he's saying. Absolutely. And I am glad that somebody with his level of clout is finally saying it. Thank you, Reason.
Oh, okay. See, look at that all the way around. I just want to reach out.
Keywords,
say
his level of clout. Thank you.
Color calling it like it is. And shout out to the return of the rabid dolphin, Lou. What's up, buddy?
I appreciate it, Cap. Real quick, what are we doing here?
Color had to get something off his chest, and you know what? This is gonna be one of them ones. So I wasn't gonna stand in the way because Color has a couple things about this to get off his chest. He's got some shit about what color light you got to pay attention to at the stadium off his chest. We're just gonna have to watch out because Color's been pent up. So just getting on to it.
I get it, absolutely. I'm only here for one reason only. And when I say reason, no pun intended. The fact of the matter is, I want to know, and this is a question for everybody in the panel. Let's start the conversation because again, the Rabid Dolphin is here. Why the fuck did the comments come out now? Is what I want to know.
Well, that's kind of what Color's really alluding to. But I want to catch the audience up, guys.
Yeah.
I'm here for
amount of work I've put in, Lewis, trying to freaking yell at people and scream at people that this is going on, bro. And we've been nothing but marginalized. We've been told we're not credible. We've been told we're haters. Oh, we just hate we just want Tua out the building.
And I get that, but see, we're making it about us. Because I tend to agree with what you're saying, Color. What I'm saying is, though, it seems to me, and again, just from an outside perspective, and again, I'm here because I from what I was told, we're turning up tonight. We're getting a little messy.
I mean, the jacket's on, buddy. We're here.
Yeah, help me understand what you meant. What you meaning, Lewis?
Right. I'm not trying to turn this into who was right, who was wrong about the team, and if Tua sucks or not. Again, that's not what we're here for.
No. I got you there. Yeah.
What we're here for is why did the comments come out today that, or whenever this show was by Reason, talking about, well, it's the beat reporters and stuff, because these are the same people. The question I would have,
because he's decided now is the time he's making his move.
Well,
no.
Hold on, Lou. Is he trying to make a fucking power move right now?
Well, again, power move, but that's the question. I would ask if Omar Kelly was still showing up on Finside the NFL, would he be having a power move?
Well, let's enough with the speculation. I want to go ahead and play what
That would be a bad
Reason
strategy.
said, because
Well,
what
I
all
mean,
we're talking about. Hold on, Guller. What we're all talking about and speculating over is these comments. So again, we've heard Reason say he's standing 10 toes. Let's get a little bit to it because I've got it broken up into probably about 10 minutes total over this segment here. So here we go.
You know, I just heard some really bad takes throughout the draft season to getting to where we are now. They continue to stack up. And an article came out that kind of pushed me over the top. And I was like, yo, man, okay, well, obviously I got to address this. Obviously.
So again, the article in which he's referencing to, and he gets into it later, we're not going to go through all that take because he breaks it down, was a Chris Perkins article where Chris Perkins was making takes about the offensive line and how he was completely off on it. This, again, you're asking, why did he address it today? Well, by his own admission and words, is that this article pushed him over the edge. Now, let's not act like all the other things that came out aren't things he's been pondering and or things that he's been
Chris
sitting
Perkins
on.
was God, bro.
Well, Chris
What
Perkins. Yeah, well, he's one of the guys with the in.
Obviously, we got to have a discussion about this. All right. And there's a reason why. Okay. Fans of this team have come to people like me, Kyle, etc., all these people I've mentioned, because they trust us with the information. All right. They know when it comes to the X's and O's of football, you can put us in a film room. You can put us in front of a chalkboard. Okay. We're going to show you something. You'll learn something. You go put any one of these writers. And again, I'm not talking about ESPN. I'm not talking about the NFL Network. Those are different conglomerates. I'm talking about the specific locked in South Florida media. All right. You put them in front of them, they won't know what's going on. You put them in the film room or the chalkboard, and I'll be real with you. The only one who I would trust to put in front of a chalkboard or put in a film room, he's covering the Cleveland Browns now. And
So he's referring to in that segment there Daniel Afusier, who is now gone. But that is a blatant.
What is the obsession with knowing everybody's level of film not breakdown abilities, dude?
Well, he's calling them out for their lack of football knowledge and that nobody's learning jack shit from them. And he knows people are learning it from him. Let's continue on.
Direct access to these interviews, to these press conferences. What good would they be to you? None of y'all trust them to tell you anything when it comes to the actual game of football. None of y'all trust their evaluations, whether it be on a current player or a prospect. You know, they'll have the audacity to come at people on social media who aggregate the news they put out, but then they'll become echo chambers in draft season and in March start acting like they know what they're talking about when really all they're becoming is echo chambers for other people who do know what they're talking about. And then even still, they prove they don't know what they're talking about even when they try to be echo chambers.
So this was the beginning of the entire breakdown of what he's
stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life, dude.
Well, he's
and
saying
it's so blatantly obvious what he's trying to do, man.
Repackaging. They're just repackaging takes. They're not doing any of the work. They're not breaking down any of the film.
Bro, I don't go to Joe Shad in the Palm Beach Post for football film, bro. I don't need to.
And that's the point.
And I don't need to go to Reason to tell him and show him that I know how to look at the game.
And that's also the point. Like, beat reporters are not here to tell you how to beat cover two.
Omar literally admitted that they are there to shill for the Dolphins.
Pretty much. And the point.
Not pretty much. He definitely said so. He literally
said that. He literally
said it.
He said it.
And the problem I have, again, this is the question I want answered. So if that's what Reason feels about Omar, Chris Perkins, and Alan Pupar now, did he feel like that when he had them on?
Well, let's put a pin in that
when
question.
They were giving him the info that allowed him to marginalize everybody else. Yeah, Lewis, that's right.
Pretty much.
Let's put a pin in that because I want to hear exactly how he feels about those exact named guys.
For sending those pictures of that woman to her child in a form of revenge. Teams aren't going to touch that, man.
Listen
That's
up.
basically sending PORN to a minor.
This is his take
You
on.
think people are going to touch that? Are you crazy?
what?
That's a loose cannon if he's going to
What
do
is
stuff
he-
like
wait,
that.
What
Did
is
he
he?
say
You
that?
want that?
He's
What?
talking. He's talking about Xavier Howard and what he did.
Oh,
and
yeah.
brought to the team. Sorry, I thought I time stamped it right, but his
Oh,
next
man.
here it's coming
Because
up here
remember,
in a second.
did it really pay off by
Here
them
it is.
looking out for him and re-upping that contract after they had just signed him? Not really.
Here's where he goes into the beat writers now.
And
Sorry,
it's not like
everybody.
he's a leader. You know, it's not like this is Rashad Jones, baby. That guy was a leader. All right.
That guy's retired.
Yeah, but I get his point on that.
Like, again, you know, and I'm going to be honest with you. A lot of these guys, they know where the periods and the commas go
Here it is.
more than they know ball. You know, I'm going to be honest with you, man. The Sun Sentinel, Palm Beach Post, some of the Miami Herald. Aside from Barry Jackson, Barry Jackson is the person I respect the most in South Florida media, and I've always said this. You know, but the majority of them are about as useful as pissing in the wind. Let's be
So
He respects Barry
everybody-
Jackson because he knows Barry Jackson has real clout.
well, Barry. Oh, so you're saying he left Barry Jackson off not out of respect?
Barry Jackson is a real journalist. Like, he's real.
Yeah,
He actually has the clout to shut everybody out.
You're
of the
saying
game.
Barry Jackson is still got something to offer him. That's kind of what you're alluding to, Lou, when you ask the question, why now? There's nothing more to gain? Is that what you're asking, Lou?
I mean,
money,
yeah,
bro.
pretty much.
Can't
Yeah,
burn
so-
every bridge. How you going to get to the other side?
Well, yeah, and that Barry Jackson bridge is one not yet crossed, is what we're saying.
Swim, color, swim.
So he continues on to really
He's Canadian.
the bulk
Crypto.
of
I'm
what
pretty sure he
is-
doesn't know how to swim.
Oh shit. The bulk of what he had to say about the beat writers.
let's be real here. You know, again, some of these guys will tell you, send me your mock drafts. Like there's some kind of draft aficionados when they always start talking about the draft in March. But then a guy like Omar will go out and argue with everyone that, oh, Kenneth Grant will be there at 48 because his mock draft had Kenneth Grant followed him at 48. You know, and Omar again, and next time I'm with Omar, I'll call him out directly to this. Someone asked him, who do you want at 13? You know who he said? He said Will Johnson, he said Ashton Jeanty, and he said Alfred Collins.
Oh, no.
So real
Joe
quick,
Collins- I mean, wow.
real quick, Joe Rist with the $5 donation says, why does Reason always look at the camera like he's going to eat it?
Looks like he's
All
going to
right, Joe
nod.
Rist, thank you for the $5 donation.
It's because he wishes someone would send him $5 for his canteen.
Damn, canteen. He's in jail?
No, I think he said Pantene, like the, what is it, French fries with gravy on top. It's a Canadian thing.
Poutine.
Poutine. Yeah, I think that's what he meant.
Yeah, it's not Pantene, it's Poutine.
No,
but
no,
yeah,
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
yes, it's fries with gravy. It's fucking
Must
disgusting.
be
but I
nice
know-
to just be able to say whatever you want about people, knowing nobody can touch you, right?
Well, I mean, Color, we're gonna get into it because it looks like there's gonna be some real blowback from all this too. But
Are they going
anyhow,
to take a road trip to Canada?
no, but I don't know. We'll see. Here we go.
Okay. And then, and I'll call him out on this. You pigeonhole, and a couple of them do this. They pigeonhole Kenneth Grant as a nose tackle. Tell me you don't know how to project a player and you don't know how to properly watch his film without telling me you don't know how to project a player or properly watch his film. Okay? That is a version of stat and box score watching.
I'm pretty sure they weren't the only ones that said he was a nose tackle.
You are sitting there looking at his size and his weight and pigeonholing him. Watch the film. Watch the
No.
athleticism. This guy's lining up all the way out to 4-eye and making plays.
So
All
he
right?
can do that. But guess what? He's also going to fill the middle like a nose tackle because he's got a big body. I mean, what is the problem here?
Well, this is just he's directing this directly at the beat writers, calling them out and telling them that their projections are wrong and dumb and stupid.
They said Kenneth Grant would be a
But they're
good
pigeonholing him.
line
That's
player.
not the only thing, Color. They've been all over. He's talking about their articles. So hold on, let's finish up.
When he hunted down, stop. It's nonsense. Absolute nonsense. And I'm here to call it out. I'm tired of it.
Yeah.
Color, he said he's tired of it.
Yeah, start at the top. Start with the guy that touches the ball more than anybody on the team.
All right.
This draft, and I'll call Poupart out too. I call Poupart out directly to his face over Herbert when we had that panel a while back. I'll tell him right now. I've heard Poupart come up here and say, "Oh, if Tate Rowledge is good, oh, that's a wasted pick. You could have just sat there and then, got something at 98." Again,
he's
someone who hasn't watched any of these prospects,
great,
someone who doesn't know how to evaluate or project any of these prospects, but he wants to come out and make a take like that.
This is an official Spurg out, bro.
Well, again, saying
like he is nitpicking the shit out of these people, bro.
Can I watch Bear?
Well, I mean, that's where his contention of everything is that, look, these are these guys' football takes that are getting access to the team.
And by the way,
they're essentially blackballing him, and he's feeling the effects of that. And we're going to get into
by the way, real quick, and that's fun. That's interesting. You say that, and this is for Lewis too. Well, for everybody, but to Lewis's point. Okay. I've made a lot of those same takes. I've made takes that I'm sure he disagrees with. Well, the reason he's not calling me out is because I don't have any clout. So he's sitting there saying that these guys, he's sitting there saying these guys are a dying breed while also calling them out as if they're important, as if their takes are so important to him that he has to spurg out because they said Kenneth Grant plays nose tackle. Holy shit, dude. This is an official spurg out, bro. This is great, man.
All right, so we'll end it on this final take here.
Dude, listen, I have friends with some of these people. I have friends that are mutual friends with some of these people. I'll tell you right now, I know, and I've been told a few of these people you would view as big names, view people like me, Kyle, the 3 yards per carry guys, they flat out view us as threats and competition. Why do you think they've come to YouTube?
Oh my God, bro. Me and everybody else that's official. Bro, TD's wiping the floor with your channel, bro. He's already got 3 channels that wipe the floor with your channel, bro. Stop it. Stop it. Come back down to earth a little bit, bro. Not that you care what I got to say, apparently.
Well, we're
don't even hear me up there.
So I can get it like
Jesus.
Cap, I got a question. Hey, Cap, can you hear me? If the beat writers are true mouthpieces for the organization, then wouldn't by definition the anger and ire should go towards the organization since the mouthpieces are the beat writers?
So we were trying to tell him that, bro.
I got to be honest, you kind of
But
lost.
he's so sure that the Dolphins agree with him.
No, Cap, I was saying that
the beat writers are planting evil seeds in
the
their
beat
head.
writers already admitted to being mouthpieces and lying and shilling for the organization. So your anger should be directed towards the organization since they're the true mouthpieces.
You would think.
Well, okay, we'll get into that because again, and shout out to Pete that pointed out these takes 2 days ago by Reason and asked the beat writers themselves what do they think of this. Joe Shad responding it to himself. Then he tagged in Alan Poupart with a little clip of a video as well. Joe Shad responded to it and said, I won't punch down at a fan reaching to drag my name into his podcast in a clout grab. I wish him all the best with his program. So, kind of a little bit of what you're alluding to there, Lewis, about all this. What say you, sir?
Yeah, I think all this is foolish, is what I think. Again, the bigger picture for me is because let me be honest. I agree with a lot of what Reason was saying about the beat reporter. I think our beat reporters are trash. That still doesn't change the fact. Like when I hear, well, they had a bad take about Kenneth Grant. Well, I've heard Reason have bad takes on Tua. Are we going to call Reason phony or a fake or a fraud?
We're not allowed to, bro.
Well, no.
I'll say whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah.
I'll
that's
clown everybody, dog. And
Yeah,
case in
right.
point, the motherfucking show, right?
Have
Well,
we taken a vote on that yet? Because I've been ready for the last 4 years, bro.
Well,
Well, again,
go
see-
ahead, Lou. Continue.
The problem is I don't need a fucking vote. I'm going to talk what I want when I want.
Neither did
who
I.
want. And well, again, but even to pose the question, like, do we need a vote? No, we don't. We're talking about it now. The simple fact is, no one's batting 1,000 or 100 on every football take.
Oh,
Like,
that's
when I
bullshit.
hear-
I bat 1,000. It's been
Yeah, well,
proven. But go
yeah,
ahead,
I
Lou.
don't
I'm
think
sorry.
so. When I hear like the Kyle Crabs of the world or the Reasons of the world or the 3 yard per carry. Now the 3 yard per carry guys, ain't that guy Alf Ortega? Wasn't he one of the original leaders or whatever? Of,
3 yards per carry, aka 4th and 1.
Well, not even that, but ain't he like? Wasn't he part of that like 2 and 9 crew or two alive crew or something like that?
Bro, yes,
Oh
bro.
yeah.
Yes.
These are
So-
the roots. The roots are showing.
So again, so if you're a tour or just a positive guy in the community that, again, if someone farts in front of you, you're going to tell them it smells like roses. If you're one of those guys, that's what makes you credible. Right? Like,
if you act like a little attack dog and just get on Twitter and tell everybody their shit like Alfredo does, then it
just don't make no sense to me. Again, I'm trying to get down to the bigger question, and that's really what I'm here for. Does anybody think that if Omar Kelly was still showing up on Finside the NFL, or Alan Pupar was showing up on Finside the NFL, or anybody for that matter, right? Besides like the people that were getting called out, because I'm assuming everybody.
Maybe,
I'm sure,
Lewis, maybe.
And
I'll tell you why.
I don't think so.
I say maybe.
I don't think so.
And the reason I think that they could have parted ways amicably is because Omar didn't just stop going to his show. Omar started a new channel with TD.
Okay.
That is far worse than just cutting him out.
Well, that has been speculated and talked about. It feels and it kind of looks that there's some envy. There also looks to be potentially a bit of maneuvering and scheming. And maybe this is some of those feelings coming to light. Because I'll tell you what, Omar had nothing nice to say in response to Reason. And this was to Pete's Take, who tagged Omar into this in the beginning. Omar retweeted Pete's tweet, and I mean, this thing got 50,000 views, and it says, "Heavy is the heads that wear the crowns." I was watching film and cutting up before you YouTube gurus started, and NFL actually sent me a stop order because I'm actually real media. Coaches asked me to stop because players got in their feelings. Different game for some, little boy, is what he's saying to Reason. Straight up going, bro, you act like I'm out here not giving these football takes because I don't know how to do this shit, is essentially the response. And says, I was told by the Dolphins and others that I'm not allowed to do that because players are getting in their feelings. I think it's more likely that he was told by the writing job to not do that because the team is calling and bitching about it, but essentially putting Reason in his place with his own words to this effect. The relationship between Reason and Omar Kelly, as Reason says, I'll say it to his face, I gotta imagine that isn't happening, right?
Not anymore.
Well, no. Why wouldn't it? Because I believe, and someone can correct me, but I think Reason came down to South Florida last year to at least 1 or 2 games, and I
Right.
believe like 2 to 3 days of training camp. And if
Yep.
that's the case, I'm sure that Reason could come down to South Florida this season. And I believe if he does, Omar Kelly will and should be at training camp practice.
He'll be escorted out of the building.
Well, again,
okay.
Reason
What
Reason
fails to
responds.
understand is yes, alternative forms of media are starting to cut into cable TV and all that, but these networks have the money to pop up a YouTube channel with 200,000 subscribers overnight.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Absolutely. We see it happen all the time.
And when you have real press credentials, when you are a real subjectively,
when you're
a
attached
real
to a multimedia, they're attached to media companies.
you
The
actually
papers are
have
owned by
inside
fucking
access,
media companies.
okay, and somebody comes to look you in the eye at the Miami Dolphins LLC, okay, you'll be escorted out of the building without even question.
Are you saying he's lying that he didn't go look at anybody in the eye?
No, I'm
That's
saying
fact.
that if he ever tries to, he won't even get within 10 feet to look at Omar in the eye. They will ban him from the premises.
Yeah, over 120 in the room.
Nobody.
Not even 50 likes. Everybody's got to hit the like button right now, please. Hit the like button.
I don't give a shit how many subscribers he has on YouTube. I don't care if Kyle Krabs likes him, okay? He's nobody. If he attempts to even come close to one of those beat writers, they will escort him out of the building and they will ban him from the premises. People don't fuck around anymore, bro. These companies do not fuck around, bro.
All right, so let's get back into the timeline. If everybody starts hitting the like button, Mr. Polk saying there's over 100 in the room and not even 50 likes. Guys, please hit the like button. Make sure you're getting the likes up so we can continue on with all this nonsense. He responds, Reason responds to Omar Kelly's response, and he tags this image into it, which, is those pics that he talked about on his show in talking about it. And Reason had this to say. He says, watching film and being able to actually take it in, interpret, and know that what you are watching is two different things. Alfred Collins at 13 arguing with fans that Grant would be better at 48 because he was there and available in your mock. Want to discuss gurus, brother? You started watching prospects late in March, but then act like the draft aficionado, while not just me and others in this community have been evaluating and studying these prospects all year long while producing content about the Dolphins. Basically saying you're a slacker, Omar Kelly. And there's a reason why all the fan base has largely migrated to content creators over quote unquote real media. Content creators are becoming the new sports media, which is why all of you have been trying to move into the YouTube and tap into the large portion of the fan base. Funny how this YouTube guru, whether it's been about Chop Robinson, Julian Hill, or the yak tight end in the next evolution in this fan base, which became known as Jonnu Smith, was consistently right when we did our pod together. Huh? Wow, that was a long run-on sentence.
Hey, Cap, real quick, if I may, real quick. Can you pull up Gavin Hatch's comment in the chat, please?
Absolutely. I'm glad you're watching it. This comment here?
Yeah, so Reason EM Mr. Ballgame was a big part of the success, or a huge part
success.
or the success from the Tuesday night panel. Now, I'm going to leave Mr. Ballgame and EM out of this conversation.
I don't know why you do that, but go ahead.
Well, they're just not part of it. We're not talking about EM and Mr. Ballgame right now. We're talking about Reason, and he's the topic of conversation, plus the beat reporters. I just want to ask any of y'all, maybe because I was around those days and I used to listen too. I just want to know, where was Reason part of their success?
Of TD's success.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because mistake me if I'm wrong.
TD got recognition from his Tuesday night panels, is what Gavin is saying.
And that's fine. I just want to know real quick though, what channel was that on?
That was TD's channel.
So TD put on Reason.
Yeah, but Reason made him famous, though.
No. Reason didn't do shit. Again, the Rabid Dolphin is here. I'm tired of playing these fucking games. Reason didn't do a fucking thing. The reason TD is successful is because TD has put in the fucking work.
Yeah.
Everybody in life becomes successful because of the work they put in.
Yeah, TD's actually a real businessman.
Hold on real quick, because let me get this shit off. The reason that TD is on Bleacher Report, it has nothing to do with fucking Reason. The reason that TD has the AFC East Roundtable has nothing to do with fucking Reason. The reason that, again, no pun included, that TD is the only one in the Dolphin community that has his NFL credentials. Not Alf Ortega in 3 yards per carry, not Reason and fucking Finside the NFL, and not Kyle fucking Krabs. The reason that TD has his NFL credentials has nothing to do with fucking Reason. So can we please stop with the bullshit of what Reason has done for the community? Now, Reason has done an amazing job creating Finside the NFL. He's done amazing with that. And the work that he does, shout out to Reason. I understand the work Reason does. I think Reason has great football knowledge and is needed in the community. But can we please, for the love of fucking God, stop giving Reason credit for TD's success? TD is successful without Reason, with Reason, no matter what. TD is successful because he's successful in life. People like fucking Gavin Hatch is a hater, is pretty much a guy that has fucking Reason's penis so far up his fucking throat, it's coming out of his ass.
Damn, he got fucking kebabbed.
Lewis, you left out.
Guys credit for
he got
people
kebabbed.
that put in the fucking work.
Shit.
You left out one thing.
El Cap, they call that airtight, by the way.
What do you leave out?
He's not the reason that TD built Dolphins Collective either. And this is where we're getting to the crux of his problem. Omar is the reason TD was able to create Dolphins Collective.
Well, let's get into that a little bit.
You know what I mean?
Bridge.
Like,
well, yeah, as far as being the final piece, yes, that bridge. Because TD and Omar had a little small semi beef, and then they bridged their differences.
TD and Omar flexed.
That formed.
That's what happened. TD and Omar flexed, created Dolphins Collective, ran up the subscriber base, no problem, because TD is TD, and obviously Omar's got real clout, regardless of what you think about the job he does. Okay, so they decided to flex that muscle.
Well, Color, as Reason states in an actual post afterwards, he says, y'all don't even understand the half of it. Ask Alf, ask B. Schaus. We know they view content creators as a threat. Basically saying that the B. Schaus that does the Dive Bar podcast and Alfredo Arteaga, who does 5 Reasons Sports with 3 yards per carry, that these guys along with him are a threat to these other guys. They can't even talk content creators in the media room before players, coaches take the podium. That's what they're saying. They're scared of us content creators is what he's saying. And they have now put him on the outs.
Because they're actually not scared of us. You know why? Because The same reason we've never been in the press room, because they don't have to care. They don't have to let us near the building.
Well, getting to your point that you guys keep going
All
around.
reason it's doing is speculating from the outside, just like the rest of us.
So, on to your point of reason, what seems to be outmaneuvered, cut out by TD, and Doug and Alan Pupar and Omar Kelly, who, according to Reason in another post, says Joe Shad and Alan Pupar have both blocked him or unfollowed and blocked him when I guess they had been in talks still. TD just is like, let's go. We got the Dolphins Collective. We're posting David Fisher, who's another guy, content creator who does a lot of stuff on X, just retweeting, just one of those guys. So this post then prompted a response. And Omar Kelly responds to this by retweeting it and says, and that's some people's problem. They feel like they got left out. Omar Kelly saying the quiet part out loud, gentlemen.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, the other thing is David Fisher is a regular person.
Yes, I know
The
that.
Dolphins Collective would rather bring up a regular person from the community who deserves to be heard than somebody who does nothing but bring up people with clout and shut everybody else out.
Well,
and then
David
turns
Fisher does
around
have
and
a
wants
little
to
bit of
act
clout.
like he's a champion for the community.
David Fisher does have a little bit of clout. He's got like 25,000 followers.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying he's
Yeah,
not like a beat writer or a journalist or somebody with inside access. You know what I mean? He's a guy that's worked hard to build himself up an audience on Twitter. So that's who they're deciding to bring up.
Who is Rain?
Not a guy that shuts everybody out and then turns around and acts like he's everybody's champion.
Well, Lou, as you
I don't know Rain. Who is
as
Rain?
people continue to speculate, why now? Why is Reason now going to put it on it and say these guys don't know football, they're not worth following, and it's us that have taken the control, him in particular, along with Alf apparently, and Travis, not Travis Wingfield, Kyle Krabs. They're the new collective is in town.
I haven't even seen 1 second of content from those guys in the
but I'm just saying, Color, there's the new collect. It comes around the yonder, according to that. And Omar Kelly is saying that has nothing to do with content creators taking over what they perceive to be their slice of the pie. But that Reason, as he says right here, feels like they got left out of the Dolphins Collective, starring, everybody's favorite Dudley Durong and TD, joined with panel of Alan Pupar and Omar Kelly. So, and listen, I've watched, I maybe caught like 1 or 2 episodes. I don't have that time anymore, but I do know that there seems to be some sort of hard feelings. Now, ultimately, there was a little more discussed on this, because after that post that Omar Kelly had, we can see that Reason did have something to say to Omar, saying they feel like they got left out. Because Reason know who the hell they is, who Omar means. What did Reason have to say? Stop this right now. I have my own show with Doug that is going to be different from anything out there when our in-season format starts. Panels, brother, done that. Why would I feel left out of a panel I don't even want to be a part of? I don't like
how he talks, bro. Now
I don't
panels
like
are so yesterday.
I don't like
y'all
or
that run
respect
panels.
I don't like or
Asshole,
respect
dude.
TD
Fucking
and
asshole.
Poupart at all, Color. He writes, I don't like or respect TD and Poupart at all. A decent cliche would have to be a decent cliche would have to be put in front of me to even consider it, or check. Excuse me, I don't know why I said cachet. A decent check. So he want to get paid for this. In fact, Dolphins panel ever that got traction on YouTube in 2019 was a vital part.
You click the StreamYard link, bro.
He also says, you're welcome for laying out the YouTube blueprint for you all to follow.
Oh my God. Yeah. This is what, yeah, exactly. Ali, I'm glad you're here. Because Ali didn't want to say nothing about it back then. Or I don't know.
I mean, I don't know if
Ali just didn't have the energy or the calories to spend on the asshole, right?
I don't think
the guy waits for everybody to bring up their channel, and the second you create anything, he tells everybody he did that first and you're copying off of him. And now he's going to turn around and say, I laid out the blueprint. Yeah, because you basically said that everything everybody did, you did first. Anybody could say that, dude.
I don't know. As far as I know, I'm the first to do all of it.
I didn't even know who the hell he was.
I don't know how you could be the first to doing something and you laid out the blueprint when you had to go on someone else's channel to get your name out there.
Yeah, exactly.
How does that work?
Blueprint, I modeled myself after, guess what I've seen on TV my whole life. So if anybody's more like a real journalist, it would be me the way I do my fucking show, because I'm basically copying what the fuck I've seen my whole life.
Not me. I'm the only real journalist.
I was always told, the way I was raised, if you have to tell people that you're the man or you've done something, you're really not nothing.
Bingo.
That's what I was told.
Oh, it reeks of that, Lou. It reeks of that, bro.
Feelings, Lou? A little bit of feelings?
Well, it's not even feelings. It's the word is real recognizes real. The word is organic. When I first started coming around to, Twitter, YouTube and stuff, when I found this channel, right, I felt like TFTG, it was organic. I felt like I could relate with the guys that were here. It was an organic.
Right. You felt like you were you felt like you were around a bunch of idiots like me that were just copying what he's seen TV do his whole life.
I don't know about that.
It wasn't even that. It was just organic. We became friends. We exchanged numbers and stuff organically. I didn't have to say, hey, Cap, you know what? I started this few years ago, and I'm the man, Cap. So please, Cap, can I have your number? That's what it sounds like, some scorned female shit. And I'm sorry for females in the chat. But this shit right here, it's sad, bro. It really is. Like when you have to sit there and praise the Billy Gospel, like you are the God. You are the Billy Gospel of the Dolphin community. Like, bro, stop. You ain't like that, bro.
Yeah, it's a
you're really not. You're not like
full
that.
Internet spurg out, dude. Official.
In other words, Louis,
it's in the name. It's a tailgate. That's what it is.
Right.
And this is the shit you talk on a tailgate. Go ahead, Crypto.
No, I was just going to sum up what Louis said. That the word for that is called narcissism.
See, that's narcissism. Yeah, exactly. We can do what we're doing right now because this is what we've always done. This is us.
It is. Oh no, this is certainly
that's unadulterated narcissism.
You're not spurging out.
First of all,
that's what we do here.
Real quick, I told everybody from the jump, right? Like, I got the purple jacket on. This is the type of show we've done. It's a new episode, but this is a reoccurring theme on the program. That's what the tailgate's for, and you could see it in the disclaimer in the front of the video. So anyone offended, upset, or whatever, I don't know what the fuck to tell you, dude. Like, this is what we do. I mean, you want to go learn some shit. There's somebody over there, and there's other people that could teach you some shit.
And by the way,
but if you want to come for entertainment,
Texas Instruments invented the first computer, basically manufactured the first computer.
Hey,
It's called a calculator. Okay, so if you really want to act like IBM is not as good as TI because TI invented the computer and was using it first, okay, you use your calculator, I'll use my IBM. Thank you very much.
LCAP,
What's up?
LCAP, real quick. It's Wednesday, right?
Yes, it is Wednesday.
Well, back in the day, we had
Hump day,
Wild
hump
and
day.
Out Wednesdays. So right now, the gloves need to come the fuck off. All right. What the hell are we just
yeah,
sitting
that's
here
right,
with our
Wild and Out
thumbs up our
Wednesdays.
ass, worrying about another YouTuber and what he has to say? Who gives a damn? I got more important things to say. Let's
In honor of another YouTuber that was marginalized by the same person. Yeah, it's Wild and Out Wednesday. That's right, Ali.
all right. Let's
Yeah, I forgot about
fucking go.
Stephen D.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's Wild Out Wednesday. That's a
Left,
good
and I
one.
was about to bring the heat.
Damn.
God damn.
Damn.
All
Yeah,
right.
Stephen.
Lou got scared
about all
because Michael Myers came out real quick.
Yeah, well,
Shout out to
he
Stephen
probably
D.
ran away, but that's not who I was going to go after. I was actually going to go out after the racist in the chat right now, Michael K, who has something to say about my skin color. Well, listen, Mr. Michael K, or Mrs. Michael K, for all I give a fuck, who probably lives in his grandma's basement wearing a bra over his head. Actually, his grandmother's bra, trying to keep his ears warm because he lives in a shithole city called Buffalo. Well, fuck you, asshole. Come up here and speak for your fucking shit about the color of my skin.
Holy shit! What the fuck? I missed that.
Yeah, let's
totally missed that
go.
part.
With the color of your skin.
Holy
God damn.
shit!
Calling me orange. Well, guess what? You're fucking
Orange?
purple, you fucking pig.
Hey,
God
I
damn.
like purple.
Orange.
God damn.
Damn, he's from the same place Trump comes from,
Damn.
according to
I was
Michael
gonna
K.
say, is it the land of orangutans? Or
Well,
what?
I don't give a
That's
flying
what I'm
fuck.
saying.
All right,
Goddamn.
I'm from United States of America. In fact, I'm from Toledo, Ohio, which is a better fucking city than your fucking trash hole toilet bowl city. All right, that's what I gotta fucking say.
Buffalo is the armpit of America. Just want
Well,
to
let's
put that
fucking
out there.
go wild out right now. Let's go.
Buffalo is
Crypto,
officially
is
the
there
armpit of
is there
America.
crypto? Is there an N word for
Actually,
orange people?
Michael,
Oh no! We're not
God,
doing
I'll be
that. We're not
waiting.
doing that.
I
All
wanna
right,
make
real
sure I
quick.
don't say it. You know what I mean?
Real quick, because you got that. I mean, between the orange and Michael K's a gay racist now. I don't know what's going on.
God damn.
I know, right?
Is there any other kind?
So Omar Kelly responded to Joe Shad saying on Pete's timeline that he won't punch down at a fan reaching to drag my name into his podcast in a clout grab. I wish him all the best in his program. And Omar Kelly responds, "Keep my name out your motherfucking mouth. You better than me, Joe." And then somebody else, Run Ricky Run, says, "Y'all can't handle being criticized." And then Omar Kelly responds to it. "I get criticized daily for decades, and by people with way more
I
influential
criticize him at
fans.
least 10 times a
And
day. So, yeah.
He goes, with way more influential fans and YouTubers. Bill Parcells once lectured me about learning to become an armadillo. Pat Riley told me I need to get rid of the disease of me. I don't know what the fuck that means. Trust me, I'm not beyond criticism." The reason then shortly after had me watching them still talk on the timeline, knowing I haven't even started to unload the clip. Reason saying he's holding back. Apparently he's got the goods. And then Omar says,
Did he catch him at a Diddy party or something?
"What? I won't allow you to do this, put my name in your mouth, lying on me without consequence. I worked too hard to be where I am for that." So in response to him saying, "I got the goods, you're not going to run my name through the dirt," is Omar Kelly's saying. A tweet he had earlier that he was referring to Reason, saying that social media and YouTube content creator slow, money is down. This is where what Reason was talking about, saying me having stuff, not unloading the clip, him saying you're not going to run my name through the mud. Reason then goes ahead, "I am going to run your name through the mud." He goes, "I was keeping it about ball. but we want to discuss pockets now.
That was a
okay.
mistake.
Okay, remember how me and Doug were helping you guys get your YouTube channel off the ground with everything? We knew and how and had learned over the years because you wanted to come on into our world. Better yet, remember how I was giving you a little bit of that YouTube money in quotes for the Cover 4 podcast because you had just left I Am Athlete and didn't have a salary.
What's YouTube money? Is that the money they buy subscribers with?
With Alan when you guys work together. Sounds like I'm one of those people trying to help out, but I don't know. So again, him pointing out that you're over here shitting on YouTubers, and yet he helped give him some YouTube money for Cover 4 podcast.
They're not shitting on YouTubers. I don't feel shit on.
Shitting on him, and he's a YouTuber.
Shitting on him.
I swear to God, if Michael K opens his motherfucking mouth one more time, I'm going to drive up to Buffalo and it's going to be on site.
Damn, Ali, you got
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You want to talk about the color of my by your own fucking skin.
Side of beef. We got a side of beef over here.
So that's it in a nutshell of where we stand. There's a couple more things and some more obscure responses in and up and down on the threads, but
Twitter's a cesspool, Cap. Twitter is a cesspool, Cap. I just want to put that out there.
I don't think TD and Dudley feel shit on either.
Well, I gotta imagine Doug feels kind of weird because in the back and forth, Doug was used as a point of flex to say, I got a show with Doug coming out. It's going to be the greatest show of all time and ever done. Your panels are stale.
Is it out yet?
It's coming out. It's once the season starts. It's going to be the most important.
Is it?
It's already put together. Colors. What he's saying, and it's going to be unveiled and released.
It has to be uploaded.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you don't want to. It takes a time to make a souffle. Color.
Yeah, and it can be repurposed.
Well, as soon as he releases it, I'm going to do the same thing and say that I invented it first.
Yeah, exactly. Make sure you accuse him of stealing his background.
Which background would that be, Color?
Anyone you're using.
Well, let me see which ones I got.
Ali, is you going to carpool? You're going to carpool up north, Ali?
Is this background a good color?
No,
I'm pretty sure the one you just had, you snuck up the game.
CCR said your carpool.
You're just actually
sure. You know what? I'll carpool. I'll come pick you up, Crypto, and you can see what I have to say to the pig fucker.
Is this background okay, Color?
I don't know.
What about this background? Is this background all right? Is that one cool? Can I use that one? Hold on. Is it this one? This is the one you're talking about.
No, it's the one Ali made for himself, dude.
This one? Now look, I'm in the office.
He literally tried to cease and desist Ali over his background, dude.
I'm in the office, boys. Let me turn out the lights kind of bright.
As much as I would love to take credit for oh shit, you can turn off the lights?
Yeah, I can.
Damn, what the hell kind of scene? He's got a Diddy party going on.
Listen,
he's got the lights tuned down.
Just like Reason, I'm working on shit around here too, right? I got my office. I'm in the office. We want to get a little bit of mood setting. There we are. We're changing the lighting.
He's like Quagmire. He's like Quagmire. He just pushes the button and like the love bed comes out, flips out of the wall. The lights go.
You got to turn on some smooth jazz and some soft music.
I know it's cutting the sleeve, Ace, a little bit, but I can do it. There's I could also take us into the TFTG store if we want to do that. We can go right into the store. Look, you guys kind of see it. Well, I guess that ain't a good picture of it. Maybe this. Nope, that ain't doing it either. There, fuck y'all. There it is. We're in the store now. See, I can take you in behind the store, behind the counter here at the tailgate. So yeah, I can do a couple of things. There we go. sitting
I
there. Got
don't
the
know
perfect
if
out.
any
You got
YouTuber
the soft
was shit
music,
on.
Cap? You got the soft music?
Did
Yeah, I got some soft music, baby.
I have not been
Did,
able to identify any other YouTuber that was shit on by them guys today.
did somebody read the member chat, by the way?
No, I missed the member
No.
chat.
One from Shake Money.
Oh, Shake.
Did
Shake Money. Okay. Shake
did
Money's
Barflow-
anniversary.
Did Barflow has no Super Bowls or Stanley Cups? 30 months. Shake Money.
The only
Shout
bowls that Buffalo has is the ones you shit in.
Yes.
That's the only bowls they have.
That's it. The toilet bowl.
Tonkin chat is enjoyed the. Oh, wait a second. That's not Tonk. It's
That's
fucking
not it.
Michael
That's
K.
Oh, man.
Probably because somebody banned him.
Oh yeah, he had to come in on his other account.
That's just proof we know who this is now.
This motherfucker.
Damn.
It's funny. Oh man, that's funny. I don't care who you are. Whew. Yeah. So an ugly scene out here.
Trip in Niagara, man.
ugly scene out here in these streets. Just a travesty, honestly. But more of the same, right? Hit the like button if you guys have not. A lot of people been in and out of the room. I'm gonna drop the link, which we typically don't do too often these days. Shake
them panels, man. They're so outdated, bro.
Drop the link, bro. Do it. I
don't know. Maybe I should.
Pioneer panels back in Da Nang, man.
I don't know, man. I kind of feel like it's a little dated of me to drop the link, dude. So I'm gonna drop the link. Anybody who wants to come up, because listen, let's call it for what it is, right? A lot of bullshit been happening. Man, let me get this motherfucker off. I ain't really liking the hat all that much. A lot of bullshit been happening here in these streets, and we want to know what you guys think about it. Because let's call it for what it is, right? A lot of these fans, y'all been here since the beginning. You've been here since the jump. You know what's going on.
There's a reason. It's all because of a reason, man.
Yo, why they got to do talk like that, though, bro?
What's up, Cap?
Man,
Cap.
we all should give one big thank you to reason, because I wouldn't have met Bryson. I wouldn't have met Cap for life. I wouldn't have met Anthony Manzano.
561, baby.
I wouldn't have met none of y'all if it wasn't for reason, bro.
Hey guys, I have a question for you guys. Did you see Norm from Cheers passed away?
Whom?
Norm from Cheers, the actor who played Norm. You
Oh,
guys never watched it?
Didn't see that.
Didn't see
Hey, I got to go to work. I don't have a lot of
Go
time.
ahead,
I
Bryson.
gotta go to work.
Real quick.
I gotta
All right,
miss
let's
shit.
keep it in order. First things first. Bryson, go
What's
ahead.
good?
Tell us what you think on the whole circumstance.
Yeah, real quick before that, I put it in chat, but I know Michelle out there sniffing his grandma's panties that got booty streaks on it. So just want to put that out there. But I think it's crazy, bro. Listen, my life is way too, it's not even that stressful, but it's way too stressful to be getting in beefs online, bro. Like, I mean, I don't know if it's like I go to Twitter like to get away from work and stuff if I'm on break or something, but or just to get news. But I just think it's petty. Like, what Reason is saying, I think he's on point. I don't think I get good content out of some of our beat writers. Joe Shad actually blocked me because I told him he had a bad take and got mad on Big O show a long time ago. I thought that was funny too, but I'm a Palm Beach boy. I'm from Palm Beach, bro. Like,
you gotta
I was like,
laugh at that,
right?
Yeah,
He's our writer, exactly. What are you gonna do?
The thing is, he's unblocked me since, but like Omar, I like Omar. He's a lightning rod. I know that's I think he gets a little too crazy. I do like that he connects to the fans, but I agree with Color when like he is polarizing. He does like make fun of fans' takes that like we don't do this as a job, but we still have good knowledge when it comes to ball.
No. I wasn't talking about Omar. I was talking about Reason.
Oh, okay. Well, same. So I agree with that too. Well, then I'll say that about Omar. Like, I do think sometimes he can get a little testy because he's got so many people coming at him. Like, I've said something to him before.
But him and Reason have had personal, dealings. As Reason put it out, he was giving him money when he needed it most and was fired from I Am Athlete. That's what Reason said. So,
which that
what
was
do
a
you
whole
think
mess.
about what Reason's saying?
I think it's accurate. I do think that like they don't like I watch a lot of the press conferences. They don't ask McDaniel especially the tough questions. Most of the players, they'll say whatever, but like when Tyreek Hill, I think that one might have been the only situation where they actually did ask tough questions where they made him say, "Are you staying in Miami or not?" That was one highlight. You know, when you give them the negative, you got to give the positive too. But like
Mm.
Barry Jackson, I listened to his podcast with Omar. I don't know if they're still doing it during the season, where he's got some great points. He said last season, I see this as a 7-10 team with injuries, so just prepare yourself. And he was right. Everyone made fun of him. Everyone smoked him in the chat, and I was like, no, he's got a valid point. But yeah, I just think the beat right. Like, who cares about the fucking beef? Yeah, you said some things,
Well, but now
whatever.
this beef is real, Bryson. You followed the show today. I mean,
Yeah, it is
this
real.
isn't
But
going away, bro. This
It's
is
real, but
lines
it's
are
like
drawn. This is real. This isn't internet beef.
I
real
get
These
it.
fucking
quick
guys are talking
question.
about money.
Yeah,
They're
they ain't
like,
gonna. Hey, they ain't doing
Real,
shit
dude,
unless
they're
lawyers
doing
get
real world
involved
shit
or
at
they
this
meet in
point,
Yeah.
bro.
person.
real
Lawyer,
quick. Hold on, real quick, Bryson.
It's
go
all
ahead,
good.
go
Give me a
ahead.
Point,
please, bro.
real quick. Hold on
Give me a
1
please.
second. To what you said about watching the Big O show earlier in the show, Color mentioned that he would be taken out by security or whatever. Big O
Yeah,
should be taken out by security because he's done the same thing that
Oh yeah.
yes,
Reason just did. So,
yes.
So real quick,
you know,
he's done it to me exactly. I had Alan Pupar and Omar Kelly both lined up to come onto the program that were both not allowed to because of Big O
Oh, I
and
remember that. No, I
contracts.
remember
So
that.
I
Yeah.
mean, again,
I mean,
this
that's a
is
business
the
thing, though,
shit.
man.
That's
That's
how
I
it's
get it.
done. You
If
know
that's a
what? If I
business
had
thing,
20,000 subscribers, they would tell Big O to shut the fuck up, wouldn't they? But there's the
sure.
lines, and you're only let into the cool kids club when they invite you to the lunch
Well, it's
table.
a
And it's
business
the
thing.
same
It's he's
business
trying to get
with the Dolphins
advertisements.
organization. It's a trickle down method to this type of
Well,
practice,
and
just
let me
like in the
say
building.
this, and I'm sorry, Cap. I shouldn't have interrupted you. My
No,
bad.
you're good. Go ahead, Bryson.
I'll say this. I think what the beat writers, they directly reflect the team that they cover. Bunch of soft writers that,
Nice.
yes, they might have solid information. The team plays well from time to time. But when you corner them and you make them fight, they lay down. That's what the Dolphins do. Go watch the Florida Panthers. I guarantee you those motherfuckers don't lay down. They fucking take it on the chin and they throw 3 punches back. And that's not what the Dolphins do. It is a direct reflection. Not only is it a direct reflection on the beat writers, it's a direct reflection of the majority of this fucking soft ass, pussy ass fan base. Bunch of guys in here. You go in and I say, hey, I see 6 wins on this team. Top 8. Top 8. Oh, go be a fan of another team. You ball, and I think it's funny. I like, I'm a troll. I personally like to troll people. And it's like this fan base, these beat writers, not all of them, but a lot of them, and some of these YouTubers and the fan base, is like they're so scared and so soft. And I get it. It's their business. If someone came after me with my career field, I would have some things to say too. I get that aspect of it. And I think it's all warranted. I just think it's funny because it's like, guys, just fucking blow it off. You're fucking wrong. Fuck you. And then move on. That's my thing. But yeah, that's all I kind of got to say. Thanks for letting me get in there, Cap.
Oh man, I appreciate it, Bryson. I felt like it was a well thought answer,
Yeah.
honestly. I agree.
Appreciate that.
Everybody's soft except us here at the tailgate, and they're all fighting
Hell
like a bunch
yeah,
of shits.
baby.
There you go. You
No,
got to
no,
put
we're
that
just having
clause in there.
yeah, we're just having a good time. Let's pass it off to Cap. Cap for life. Welcome coming through,
What up,
homie.
Cap?
Good to see you, Cap. I spoke to you the other day on the phone. We talked about Todd a little bit and stuff like that, some other things. But Cap, let's get into it. This is first of all, the homie Pete again reigns supreme in the community, turning the tides of the entirety of the thing. Yes, we know Reason said it, but it didn't catch fire. I know a lot of people seen it, but it didn't have the reaction with the media getting involved, fighting back without Pete facilitating the atmosphere. Go ahead, Cap.
Yes, Capitana. Thank you for having me on the program today. Everybody on the panel, hope you all are having a blessed evening. Everybody in the chat. And yes, this is an unfortunate circumstance, and current events that we've been going through the past 48 hours. Originally, a week, but needless to say, we've been pondering around this for the past 5 years, as far as which side is whose side and what side is this side. And to be honest with you, I've talked to Mr. Polk about this scenario, and for me, I think we're in the path of a storyline, be it WWE heel, babyface, flip-flopping, which I find to be refreshing, to be honest with you.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I see it as, okay, well, Omar and Poop are chilling with us. You know, at one point in time,
Well, they're
you know,
not chilling with us, though, are they? They ain't coming to chilling with me. They ain't coming over here right now.
Yeah. At this point in time, I think that ship done sailed. I think this is going to change a certain aspect of how things are done now in the community. And, you know, it might be for the best, it might be for the worst, but I see it as an olive branch. And some might take it, some might not. But for me, I just see the growth in the community, and I don't see anything wrong with that, man. The more, the merrier. For me, as somebody from an outside perspective, you guys always do the panels, you guys do the shows, and we're grateful for that. So for me, from an outside perspective, you know, I like to see this, man. You know, like, if we want to get our facts checked, why not have the people that apparently know what's going on? And if they don't know, then we question that, and there's nothing wrong with questioning that. I mean, at this point in time, you have the national
given American right there. We question it all. Damn it, go ahead, Pete.
Yeah, you have to, bro, because if you don't, you end up having the national media saying, "What the hell's going on down there?" And then what? We don't have the answers. You know, I think we need to have this type of scenario play out. Some might like it, some might not. Some might have sore loser mentality. Some might gain from it. But at the end of the day, bro, it's giving more publicity to the Dolphins and to the community, bro. Like, I don't see it as a bad thing at all. Who does what with who, bro? As long as, you know, it's all about what we know, and what we know gives us knowledge. You know what I'm saying? I want guidance, bro. I want somebody to tell me, hey, you know, this guy might be traded. Hey, it's not worth trading him. You know, the money aspect, blah, blah, blah. Like, there's a whole bunch of tidbits, bro, that I like to hear with that stuff. You know what I mean? It's a debate at the end of the day, and some people might not like it, but that's how we deal with debates on panels. I don't see anything wrong with panels, bro. This community was based on panels, bro.
Yeah, I agree. Again,
that's how YouTube started.
Yeah, and we've always embraced its growth. Like, that's how it grows. You come up, you get on. Now you're comfortable coming on. You find more people. You tell people, like, there's a really good thing that happens with YouTube and its interactions with all that stuff, and seeing the community fight. I agree with you a little bit, Cap. It's kind of a good byproduct. Good, a little bit of friction's not bad either.
Hey, I always say this: this too shall pass.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Sure. But another thing too with the panel thing, the reason why Reason doesn't do panels anymore, and listen, I'll say this from me going up there and talking. You probably don't even know who I am. I don't give a fuck about that. But I've gone up there and pushed back on things the whole panel's saying, because it's just a circle jerk over there. And they're all freaking cussing me out. The whole chat's like, who the fuck is this guy saying I'm not a fan? Bro, I was born and raised in South Florida. I grew up to my dad screaming at the TV. The only fucking thing I know about being a Dolphins fan is saying fuck you to the Miami Dolphins, but I'm still going to fucking watch you every Sunday. So that's the problem, is like this show, and why I'm always here and hanging out either in the chat or on the panel, is because this is about, no matter what you think, no matter where you come from, you don't have to be from Florida. You don't have to live there. You can come here. You can, you know, let us know your thoughts. Put your dirty laundry out there, and we're going to talk about it. And at the end of every panel, we fucking join together and we say, fins up, and we're all fucking big family. But that's the problem at these other channels, is they're not a family. They're just a fucking, you know, a circle jerk. Yes. And they're just trying to freaking get half the fan base to believe this. And so go on Twitter and debate this, and that. And literally, they're just saying that, bro, you can go on Twitter right now. They're saying the exact same talking points, Reason or whatever person says every fucking week. There's no take that those guys have that are genuine, like Lewis said earlier, or actually thought out. This show, we might be wrong sometimes. Not Cap, though. He's never wrong, right, Cap? Except for your win prediction. That was really wrong, bro. But anyways, yeah, that's my thing. But hey, I've
done studies, you know, 60% of the time it works every time.
That doesn't make sense.
Hey, real quick though, I gotta bounce. I
God
gotta go
damn.
get ready. I got the midnight shift. I'll probably still listen on my way to work. Maybe I'll
Oh
hop
damn,
back
you
up.
got
But
it? You
yeah,
working
yeah.
Eve
But
Day
hey,
mid 52?
what's up?
Is that Eve Day mid 52 schedule?
Yeah. It's like a 10 to 6 type shift. But anyways,
Yeah.
great show tonight, boys. Like
Thanks,
always, you
Bryson.
bring it. You're honest. You're truthful. And like always, I mean, I'm a day one man. I'll be here till
Bryson will
day
be here
last.
till we ain't doing it no more.
Hell
Goddamn.
yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man.
We'll
Bless
see
up,
you,
boys.
brother.
Take care.
Later,
Peace.
later,
Appreciate
buddy.
it, Bryce. Keep them separated, man.
Let's
go.
slide over to other day one. Joe Rist in the building. Joe.
Joe.
Go ahead, Joe. I know you've got some topic points on this. You had some super chats. Let's get it out there, Joe. Go ahead.
Well, I'll be honest. I've never really watched Reason's show, but I noticed something about this whole. Honestly, I think he's freaking out about the Dolphins collective a little bit because that came out of nowhere and hit people in the face. I'll say this about that show, though: you guys have more chemistry in one show than they've had in their entire, X amount of shows that they've had. I just don't see it. It looks like a grab for subscribers, sharing subscribers, and to be honest, I don't get any enjoyment out of their content. I like this stuff.
Talking
I like
about the
each
collective?
show. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think it's really contributing much to our to what people are wanting to hear about the Dolphins and hear people's opinions. These panel shows are 10 times better than anything you'll see from a doctored or tailored presentation from one of those content creators. That's just my opinion. I mean, they have zero chemistry.
It's because it's not, here it's not scripted. It
Shout
happens.
out to Larry L because he got us going on Saturday nights
That's
too.
what Bryson was kind of saying, and a little bit about the organicness of it, and how and Cap, you were kind of touching on a little bit too of how things work or don't, just because it's kind of like building a football team. You can put a bunch of superstars together, but that don't mean you got shit. You got to have chemistry.
Yeah, man. If you know you got something, and you got thousands of people watching, which we see that it's fact. They already got almost 5,000 watching them. You guys almost got 6,000 watching you. Like, people are watching, bro, and they want to know facts. They want to know what's going on, bro. They don't want the fake anymore. They're tired of it.
Well, the reason they come to YouTube, right, is because the writers are not giving them what they want. And that's why this other medium has been created. It's why I did this and found other people. It's why everyone before me and everyone after me that has made YouTube channels relative to the Dolphins, is because there's something that is lacking that we want to get, So I think what happened is, and what you're kind of talking about, Joe, about with the chemistry part, is the writers who have all this access, who have this kind of say-so, who have this clout, as Omar Kelly kind of says to itself, of that, they look and think, easy peasy. These dumbass YouTube guys, I just get in, I know how to operate it, they're going to show up. And the fans will show up on name recognition. But having what it takes to create content in this chemistry, this free type of forum thinking, this little bit of back and forth, you have to kind of have, it's a different muscle than writing a puff piece article. And, it's a completely different avenue all around. And when you're trying to force it because you think you got it, you really don't. So I get what you're saying, Joe. There is,
I really watched like one of their first episodes while I was at the gym, and I couldn't finish it fast enough, bro.
Yeah,
like they just don't mesh. I mean, I get that it's for the biggest names of content right now in Dolphins, but that doesn't mean it's going to be a hit.
Mm-hmm. So, question in the chat coming from X. Gridiron Ringside, you might want to come over here to YouTube and get in on the chat. But he said, heard Lou, isn't he tight with the one dude that does a show with Reason? Who's he talking about? Is he talking about EM, you think?
Yeah, I think he's talking about
I was trying to ask earlier. I want to know what EM's got to say about all this.
Oh, maybe he means Neil.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Maybe he means Neil. Yeah, Neil. Listen,
Neil's
a great guy.
Everybody's cool with Neil. I don't think anybody has an issue with Neil.
No. Neil's just doing his thing. Let's slide it over to
No,
Greg.
I think he was referencing EM though.
Let's slide it over to Greg. Greg, what do you think? Well, hold on before we slide to you, Greg. Joe, what do you have to think about Reason in this whole thing?
To be honest, I've never really watched the show too much. I rip on him about being a South Park character, and I stand by that because he looks like one. But I've never really watched his show. I mean, look at just Google South Park character, and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
So
like, it
just
doesn't even
he's
matter.
in Canada, he's a South Park character. But
One of the South Park characters. Which one, Kenny?
Honestly, it's the round head and the rounded shoulders. He looks easy to draw, bro.
He looks easy to draw.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh my goodness.
Nothing personal against him. I have no idea what his takes
funny,
are,
bro. I don't know why that makes me laugh, but he look easy to draw is a fucking hilarious insult, dude.
Damn.
No, I'm using that. Somebody that I'm gonna be ripping, I'm gonna go, shut the fuck up, dog. Your plain ass face look easy to draw and shit. All right,
it's true, bro.
Damn.
He looks like a character. It's like a cartoon character. But I mean, I don't want to rip on someone for their looks too. I don't know anything about his takes, but I hear people ripping on those too. So it is what it is.
Oh my!
I'm pretty sure I'm unsubscribed or blocking him or whatever.
Yo, I love Joe's fucking his dry ass humor. It's fucking hilarious, Joe.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm many drinks in right now. I'm several glasses of Chilean wine and beers. And
so you have been in the cabinet.
Oh boy, yeah.
Yeah, Joe.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Okay.
dude, fucking top 10 appearance all time, Joe. For real.
Yeah, I'm just hoping Michael K gets up here.
He's in back, and I'm gonna bring him up right after I throw it to Greg. Greg, go ahead, buddy. Give us your take on this.
Listen, I'm just gonna say this. Reason. I agree with what he said. Our media team are a bunch of, they don't ask the bright questions. I'll say that. Where I disagree is saying that they have no knowledge, because the way Omar Kelly, views football is probably different than I view it, or Joe Shad even. And I respect those guys. Those guys are in the works. They're in the buildings. They're giving us.
They're not all fucking wet behind the ears. They've been around for a minute.
Yeah, I mean, these guys are at the training camps, and I look at some of these guys' posts because when I'm at work, when training camp goes on, I go to TD, I go to Doug, I go to everyone. The problem I have Reason, I have never liked Reason. I never will like Reason. I don't like his content. To me, this is just my opinion. This is no one else's opinion. I just think Reason is not a Dolphins fan. I think he's a Tua stan. I think he just wants to suck off Tua, bro. Everything about his content is blaming others and praising the left arm of God, as people call him. Same thing with the Big O. I don't like the Big O. I stopped watching his content when he kept blaming Brian Flores and sucking off Tua. I mean, it's just my opinion, and the way he's coming off on Twitter like he's the messiah of the Dolphins community, buddy. What you haven't been here. I mean, you started. I respect Reason's football opinions, but this guy's acting like the messiah of the Dolphins community. He wants us to bow down to him and just follow this nonsense. But it is what it is. I think he's just jealous of the Dolphins collective. I mean, the things he kind of said on Twitter. But it is what it is,
bro. If we want to play, Greg, if we want to, if he wants to play I did everything before everybody and I'm the guy game, I know of plenty of instances of takes that I've made that I saw him make the very next day that everybody fawns on him over him for. So it's not as if not only is he not the only one that has good takes, but he knows he's not the only one that has good takes.
Yeah, I mean, when I started getting on this Dolphin YouTube, I found TD and Doug, and I like their content. They're giving the truth. They're not just blowing smoke up your ass, favoring one player like some people have in this community for the past 5 years. They're shooting the truth. That's why I like it. That's why I come here. Everyone is open, honest. They give the truth. I mean, sure, we all have different opinions and whatnot, but you know, it's genuine. It's the truth. It's not just freaking bullshit blowing smoke up your ass.
So, Greg, I would say you're kind of siding with the beat writers a little bit on this side, correct?
I guess so, because you know the beat writers. Sure, I mean these guys they do the work, man. They're in the buildings every day. You know, I mean, Omar Kelly talking about this, like the YouTube money. I mean, maybe that's a little too much, but I mean, Omar Kelly, he does good work. I mean,
the other thing,
sometimes
Greg,
I
is
disagree with
the guy.
Omar, but
Both of them are actual writers. So what he sees is, oh, they don't put the time in to look at the film and all that. Well, that's because one of them is writing articles for a freaking website.
exactly.
I don't know if he still does, but when you go look at a article on
Poupart
Sports
still
Illustrated,
writes for SI.
you will see Alan Poupart's name
Who the fuck's
under the
reading
title.
articles though?
Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't read as many articles I used to, but
My
I got to be
point
honest.
is-
The
my
articles
point
have
is they're
lost their
very
luster,
thorough,
bro.
properly
They don't have
written.
anything in them anymore.
My
Like,
point
that makes
is,
this guy quit.
okay, my point is they're properly written, thorough articles that were probably outlined and everything because they went to school to do the shit.
Yeah, I'm not saying they don't have a skill.
He's completely like diminishing every bit of work that they put in. So that part I agree with Omar on. You know what I mean? About, you know, work too hard to get where he's at. I'm pretty sure he has. It doesn't matter whether we like what they're doing with their job or not.
Well, I mean, listen, just like I'll say it like this, right? Just like as you've seen exemplified on this program, just like how I handle everything, just like I'll treat the writers, just like these hands, they're rated E for everyone. And I will give my takes and I will have no hair on my tongue with them and I will make it in real time as
Just
to not
wondering
mince
if
my
we're
words.
allowed. Is anybody allowed to have a YouTube channel that doesn't watch film? That's what I want to know. Are
I
you
mean, I
allowed
watch
to
the
do
games. Does
something
that
different?
count?
Yeah, because who the fuck has time to watch a ton of film?
Exactly. I mean, I don't have
But
enough time to
he
watch
seems
film.
like that's all he measures shit on. Is like, oh, I watch film and I know how to interpret it, and I make better draft picks than everybody in the world. Okay, not everybody's trying to do that, bro.
I just want to point out I correctively picked Kenneth Grant to go to the Dolphins at 13 at number 1 back in early March.
Right.
You took
Let
that
me hear
take from me. You
let
took
me
that
hear the
take from me,
recording.
Cap.
Let me hear the recording of Reason
stole
on
my idea,
draft
Cap.
night last year saying we should have picked up, or the year before saying we should have picked up Tyreek Stevenson. Where's that film? Where's that recording at? Where's that clip?
I don't think there is one.
Or does he still think Cam Smith is going to work out?
I'm right about all the stuff I'm right about, and the things I was wrong about, I'm still right about that because I could have been right.
Damn, that was some
We're
word
gonna
salad.
really go through and nitpick everybody's opinion on every player they've ever had. Seriously,
I mean, look,
bro?
if you're going to sit here and watch your words and try to hold every word you say accountable on the internet, I don't have the time to compete with that. I'm going to keep it pushing. And, you know.
I bet he still thinks Noah's trash, too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, that's kind of. All right, let's throw it to
by
Mr.
the way,
Polk.
who played better, statistically better than Jalen Ramsey last year with half the time on the field.
Well, real quick to do before I throw it to Mr. Polk and then to KP, I just want to say, I think when we all knew we drafted Noah, it was going to be a long-term project that they had hoped to see flourish under Flores. When Flores left, Noah bounced around, and in his 5th year at the long-term project thing, he started really showing some real signs of being a decent football player, and now still continuing on. In his 5th year, he was drafted at like 19, so he's still like 24 years old, which is exactly how old Cam Smith is that ain't doing nothing. Mr. Polk, go ahead. What do you have to say on all this matter?
Oh boy, I'm still trying to stop laughing from what Joe just said. That keep it going. I gotta get myself together here.
Okay, no problem. You want me to slide to KP then, Mr. Polk?
Yeah.
All right, go KP. I know you've been chomping at the bit. The airing of the dirty laundry, as we've come to know, truth and honesty. And listen, to disagreements with truth and honesty, because perspective is everything. But KP, what do you have to
Yeah.
say on the matter with all this nonsense that's going on? I just broke down the entirety of how we got here and what happened since and why the show is happening. Go ahead, KP.
Well, yeah, unfortunately, I missed a lot of that. I've been out of the country for the last couple of days. So this whole thing is like
Welcome back.
hitting me like it's about damn time. So, listen, my thoughts about this are the following. Number one, it was bound to happen because as you see this iteration of the Dolphins post Flores start to evaporate, what you're seeing is rats off a ship type of scenario where all the people who help prop it up in the social media world are searching for legitimacy in the next iteration of the Dolphins. And so on one hand, what you see is Reason, who built his social media identity and career on Tua being successful and leading the Dolphins to success. You see him posturing that he's the guy who's going to be able to continue in the role that he's set himself up for in the next iteration. So that's where the energy's coming from, right? On the
frustration.
Right. And on the second and final point, sorry to be too long-winded here, really this is I think Color said something about this being opinion based, which it is. It always has been, always will be. It's what social media is. However, this guy postures as an expert, and he set himself up as somebody who knows versus a field of Dolphin fans who do not know. He himself postures as an expert. He surrounds himself with so-called experts, like the fake defensive coordinator dude who's always on his show. That guy, the FAMU quarterback he puts around him, he's a decent guy, Martin, and he has decent takes. But the fake defensive coordinator is pure trash with his takes. But he seeks to legitimize himself with people like Richmond Webb, who of course is a legend and expert, but honestly, who's somebody who really is looking for a place for himself in his post NFL career at this stage of his life. People like OJ McDuffie and others he's had on. This is a guy who's postured as an authority when he really was not. But ultimately, to boil it all down, this iteration of the Dolphins is about to die, and so some of the social media constructs that were built up in that time are going to die too. And then finally, the Dolphins collective, I think, was the straw that broke this camel's back. The non-inclusion of Reason in the Dolphins collective, for whatever the reason, well, this guy probably took that as an insult to everything he had been working for. He saw Dudley do wrong, jump over him, and join a semi-official collective with Poupart and what's the guy's name, Omar, and against a guy who, in his little mind, he thinks is his arch enemy, and that is TD Finstock. The whole TD Reason beef has been going on for about 4 to 5 years now, with who bouncing between the two, TD has done a lot in terms of supporting other social media content creators, and also in building collectives. Even before he named this one the collective, he does another thing with the AFC East guys or whatever. And in each point, you see Reason and TD not coming together. So this is Reason feeling like he's not getting the props for the work he's done. And his frustration was seeing TD be successful and establish himself. So those are my 3 points. Just analysis. Yeah.
I mean, that well thought out, great analysis all the way around with your opinions there.
Real quick, how's it going, KP? Long time no here, man. I haven't talked
What's
to you
up,
in a while.
brother? Yeah, man. I've been real busy, man. What's up?
hearing your voice, man. But you
Yeah,
know, as
welcome back,
far as
KP.
what you were saying goes, you know, what he's failing to realize is of all of what he's done, it still amounts to I run a YouTube channel and I was very successful at growing a YouTube channel. Good for him. I mean, it's hard to do. But he's obviously not satisfied with that accomplishment.
Exactly.
You know
And I've always said Reason's products, just from an objective standpoint, it's one of the best out there. The lead into the show, the coverage, it looks very good.
Yeah, it's typical. Exactly. It's a good YouTube channel. It obviously grows well. He knows what he's doing. He knows how to work the algorithm. You know what I mean? All of that stuff. I'm not trying to take any credit away from him. What I'm trying to do is not let him take credit from everybody else.
And I'm with you 100% there, Color, because while he gets credit for those things, he's not right 100% of the time. In fact, he's been proven wrong on 90%, and that's totally made up. I didn't measure that. 90% of the shit he said over the years. But that kills him because he prefaces himself as an expert, as somebody who gets things right, and he's
and I would
proven wrong.
50% of what he does get right was taken from you know, others that are right.
Yeah.
Now I'm not. Now wait a minute here. I said that wrong. Okay, I want
No,
to
you
back
didn't.
that a little bit. Well, okay, but I don't want to be so accusatory because
I'm being the accusatory one. KP is the accusatory one, not Color. Like the good thing about, I've said from the beginning, the great thing about the Finn's tailgate is we can have different takes.
Well, real quick, what I'm saying is he'll take something, because he's in the position he's in, and this is what I was trying to allude to through this whole thing of what actually bothers me about what him spurging out the way he has, is the fact that, you know, he'll take that and say, okay, what is coincidentally the same take as others have, because obviously football's not a hard sport. We're all watching it. We all have similar ideas and similar opinions. So I'm not saying he's stolen anything, but what I'm saying is his clout allows him to take credit for stuff that 1,000 people say. Okay.
Yeah, I think you can only have so many
and
original
he got
thoughts as a
that
solo
clout
content
by
creator.
sticking these beat writers in everybody's face. Okay. And also doing the same thing to others that they're now doing to him, which is gatekeeping him.
100%.
How many times have we all heard Reason say, I don't work with that guy. I will not work with that. I will not allow that guy onto my show. I will not. Who are you, bro? Obviously,
Exactly.
you got the clout.
Burning
You got
bridges
the
only
clout
gets you so
claiming
far.
everybody else is chasing.
Yeah, that's true, Joe. That's true.
I understand your point, but I'm kind of on Reason's side with this. And the reason for that is because the fact that when it comes down to it, bro, how many times are we going to just sit here while beat writers take content we've created here on YouTube and use it? How many times have you seen, Color yourself, stuff that you said on your own show get used in the media? I'm sick and tired of recycled journalism. And that's exactly what they do. And I agree with him on that. And I agree. I don't like his takes. I understand that's not your freaking problem, Color. I get that. But my point is that I understand what you're saying. He could have said it better. He could have probably just used a covered blanket, said YouTube content.
Kettle black, bro.
Himself
pot calling the kettle black.
Well, I'm on his team when it comes to calling out the journalists. That's where I'm at.
Again, it's working. You're on his team. How about the hours of content that I have put down saying the same goddamn thing?
Yeah, Ali, we at this channel, we've been calling out the same media since the beginning. That's been my take when I first came up on YouTube. That there's something definitely wrong with our Dolphins media.
We got painted a picture of, oh, they're not serious over there.
Yeah, because
They're
we
not
didn't
real over
take the
there,
purity
because all
test
they
on
do is make
Tua
fun of the
and
beat
and against
writers.
Flores.
Well, you guys are also a team
'Cause-
versus solo opinion.
That's true.
So his will echo more.
How many
The reason
times
they
have I had people insulting me in chat while I'm roasting the beat writers for asking the stupid questions they do to Mike McDaniel? I literally had a show segment doing that.
Talk to him.
Listen, at one point, Reason's whole display was an echo chamber for Tua love, and Tua. What's the term we came up with? Tua sexuality. That was the Tua sexuality porn channel over there. And if you weren't down to the freak off that he presented with, the fantasies about Tua, you were booted out of the community and you were extorted for being non-loyal to Tua. Yeah, he was the one. He was the one with the baby oil, and he was spiking it over there and telling folks that this was good. And if you went against it, they would ban you. And his minions would follow you around the internet and continue to harass you. That's what the reason folks
Because
did.
he's the Messiah. Bow down.
I still think that's what it's about, KP, by proxy. And I don't know if you were here, if you were listening to the show earlier, okay, but I laid it out.
Benny Hill.
Okay, that's exactly what it's about still.
Exactly. That's what it's about, and that's what's fueling this current spat. Again, it's the end of an era. A new iteration of the Dolphins looks like it's about to happen. And he's been wrong the whole time. Like a lot of people.
Right. Because listen, he has tried to backpedal a little bit since the last season, since the 5th season in a row that Tua has shown us that he's a fraud, right? So he's started to have the verbiage of, oh, well, all I've ever said the whole time is you can win with him. You just need X, Y, and Z, right? What is the key thing he keeps pointing out that their takes are so bad about? Is that they're glorifying who we picked. They're glorifying who we got for X, Y, and Z. And that who we got doesn't measure up to his standard of what he needs to make Tua successful.
Yep.
So he can be right about, all you got to do is put a team together around a guy and you can win. So now he's spearheading, okay, and getting out in front of the opinion that Chris Greer fucked up and didn't get good X, Y, and Z again. As if we can afford good X, Y, and Z now that we paid the man.
Right. Yes, this is all about him covering his tracks.
All of his credibility relies on that, KP.
That's right.
And he doesn't like who they pick. And what he's realizing is that the propaganda we've seen for Tua displayed by the beat writers for the last 5 years was not exclusive to Tua.
Right.
They are mouthpieces for the organization, and the organization wants its fans to think we have a shot to compete this year.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because it hinges on sales.
That
does it
propaganda
not? I
falls
mean,
flat
they
on
got
its
a
face.
job to do.
We will, because we
got a
didn't
job to
pick
do.
the guys Reason wanted to pick, and Joe Shad and Omar Kelly and the like are out there championing the guys that Reason didn't want to pick. Just like they championed Tua for the last 5 years, a guy I didn't want us to pick.
Well,
heavy is the head that wears the crown.
That's true.
Well, the head's about to soon get lopped off because he ain't gonna have a head to wear a crown.
Because guess what? For all those saying, oh, we're trying to change clout now, I don't need it. Never did. Have you ever heard me do what Reason is doing right now and complain that, guess what? I ain't got a seat at the table. Don't need your seat at the table. Never did. All I wanted to do was talk about my football team. If the takes are trash,
I don't have a table to sit at.
what?
I don't know if y'all know this or not,
we're
but
gonna
this is a
be
tailgate. We ain't got
YouTubers for
tables
the rest
around
of our
here like
lives.
that. We got a tailgate table. I don't need a seat at anybody's table. Listen, I've talked to Reason, Doug, TD. I've had interactions. I've butt heads against some of these guys. We've come back to the tailgate with some of these guys.
He's
But
creating a
it's
third
very
domain, bro.
obvious.
He's saying, look, here's the new paradigm. Those guys are dinosaurs. And not only that, but all of the other people trying to that are not them, that are trying to do what I'm doing, guess what? Too late. Only one can do it.
Well, I got to be honest. There is no Highlander on the internet. There is not only one. There will always be multiple.
But he's creating a third domain, one in which
Well,
his YouTube is the only one that exists. So it's a battle between him and legacy media.
well, that's fucking mighty. All right, okay. That's mighty bold of him, I guess.
Well, considering that we've been fighting that fight for 5 years, welcome to the fight, Reason.
Yeah, I got to be honest.
I'll leave it at that. It really
been
don't
fighting against it for
say
quite
one
some
way or
time.
another, whether Reason spurgs out or not.
Yeah. I see a couple of guys in chat, man. They got a lot to say. DJ Brian Schmack, Hack, or Schmuck. I don't know if it's Schmuck or whatever the fuck it is. And Carlos, they're having a good time.
They're
Jerking
going
each other
who
off
is
in chat.
one deal with it.
I see that they're having a good time. Hit the like button, fools.
The beat writers said so. How many times we heard that? KP, back me up, bro. How many times we heard
Sounds
that?
like a bunch of drunk guys at minimum.
Listen, the credibility of those beat writers has always been a subject talk that we've had for 5 years plus now. I mean, I remember talking about.
We've been calling out the media fucking Jump Street, KP.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Like,
even
isn't it already a trope about Mike, about them asking about Mike McDaniel's shoes all the time?
Seems
And his
again,
wardrobe?
and
Isn't
KP
that
Color,
already
you
a
both
trope, KP?
you've both said this, right? You know, it seems like everything was on easy street when interests were aligned, but now there seems to be a disconnect in interest,
like Lewis,
takes,
because he can
and
just drive it home and
business.
say it like it needs to
And people are feeling slighted. Reasons not happy, and I mean, look, they did. If we're being real, and KP kind of touched on it.
Hey,
him
Reason,
hooking
I'll
up
have
with-
you on my show if you want. If you want to do.
If we're being real, it's
I'm formally inviting Reason onto my show.
Oh no, we'll have Reason come on and I'm sure Reason's going to talk about it on his own show. But if we need to further discuss it,
Film for me. I need
absolutely.
a film segment. I need a film guy.
You guys are all going to be animated?
Yeah,
Here
I'm
we
gonna
go
start with
again.
my animated background. Let me get it out. Hold on. Here we go.
Hey, I got a good impersonation of Reason.
Let's hear it, Tonk.
Go ahead, Tonk. I guess. Jesus.
All right, hold on a second.
He sounds kind of like an anti-globalist.
No, so Reason is the dude that was on that one night talking about Tua, right?
Yeah, the one that was holding
So-
court
So this
on our
is so
channel,
this is
so
my
everybody can ask
so
for their
this is my impersonation
Tua's
of
cum
Reason.
off his face.
So this is Tua came down that water sled looking gay as fuck.
What?
So he said that Tua went to a water park with Odell Beckham Jr. and that they
No,
were
that
like
was a
on the
slide
water
in
sled
the
together.
facility.
I think you're
Oh,
thinking
well,
which
hold
was
on.
real.
That was real talk.
Yeah, no,
Real
Tua
talk,
did go
bro.
down a slide and all that stuff. I don't know
That
what
was
you're talking about.
real.
That was real.
No, but
Yeah, this is all real.
Yeah, Reason's the guy that held court on our channel one night, so all of our viewers could come up to the panel and ask him to unblock them.
oh, okay.
All right. Well, I guess we're just completely off the rails. Might as well
Goddamn.
continue.
Well, that actually
further
happened. I
off
mean,
the
that was one of our
rails.
shows. It's
Well,
archived.
it did, but I get you.
On the last
Seems
airing
how-
out, Color. The
Seems
last one.
how we're in it in overtime, over extra innings, overtime, messy time. There is something. I wish Lou was still up here. but there is something I wanted to bring up because, we got the TFTG group chat in the thing. It's kind of gotten out of control. There's a lot of people in the group chat. It's really busy. It's a lot of nonsense going on. But I wasn't gonna bring this up, right? I wasn't gonna talk about this. I was gonna let Lou kind of bring it out to light because it's really about him. But but it also pertains to you, Color, because I know you got a bone to pick with this guy as well for kind of the same reasons Lou's coming for him right now. But I'm just gonna go ahead and share this tweet that was released just a little bit ago, and that's why I'm bringing it up. TDR, aka that Dolphins realtor, he sends out a tweet and he says, "Just got out of church. Dolphins fear is mighty thirsty tonight. They won't make money off of my back." What the fuck does that even mean? I say what I say, and it means to the T what it means. Fuck, I don't. That's a weird sentence. I told them not to try and pull out a good man back to when he wasn't. They don't listen. Now they ducking me at the tailgate on Sundays. Fools. Shake my head. This was his weird cryptic tweet. I don't know if he obviously didn't text this in. He typed this out and then, put emojis. But what he's referring to in this tweet is a private chat in the group chat. That's, I guess at this point, it ain't really private. There's like 70 people in this bitch. It's really kind of out of control. I'm not going to lie. But, it's really kind of went from a private chat to just a public forum of nonsensicalness, which has been fine up until this point. There's been a couple of back and forth. Some people leave, then they come back, but ultimately it's only grown. But TDR says in this chat, and I'm gonna not show it because I don't want to. There's other people in it that aren't involved and talking about other subjects. There's multiple subjects going on at one time usually. It's just he says he kind of throws out in response to something I put in the chat. I said, I'd rather have this content talking about the topic of tonight with Reason and the beat writers and stuff like that. I said, I'd rather have this content in the Dolphins community on timeline than mock drafts and dumbass handstands and looking at people posturing.
Yeah, we're actually doing what
like
people
this
go to
is
YouTube
actual
for.
fucking entertainment and actual like shit that goes on.
And
If you're
you know
on
what?
Twitter or
Don't lie to
anything,
yourselves. Every one of you know that whatever the subject matter you're interested in, whether it's history or science or knitting, okay, it doesn't matter what the subject you're interested in. You all know damn well you come to YouTube to hear people fight about that subject. You don't come here to listen to people tell you how to knit if you already know how to knit.
Again,
you come here to hang with people that are also interested in that subject.
That's it.
So you all can talk about it, and hopefully the content creator will have some kind of drama. You all know that's what YouTube is.
But
So, if you ask me, he's really not doing YouTube right.
Who?
Reason.
Well, we're not talking Reason. I'm bringing up TDR right now.
Trying to make it like, and I don't blame him for this because it's a good platform to do it. He's trying to make it like a real network. Okay, fine. But let's not lie to ourselves. Don't be marginalizing people that are running panels and doing things the way we do things here at the tailgate, because we're literally running a tailgate. We're not running ABC.
Well, all right. So let's get back to TDR, Color. You're trailing back. Hold on. Let me continue on after reading his tweet. What he's referring to: having to go to church, some cryptic text about Dolphins fears mighty thirsty tonight, not going to make money off his back. This weird fucking text from that Dolphins realtor. He says to my
we have a top 20 quarterback, Cap.
Well, that's good. To my comment about, I'd rather have a little bit of something to talk about in this community than the dumbass shit I've been seeing on the timeline. He says, for sure, why even know ball? JK, everyone here knows ball. It's just if they choose to enact it. and maybe stop with the personal insults. God, I've come a long way from this spot, but damn, y'all make me feel like I need to start handing out lessons. We will see who is who. I'm in orange parking every game. Y'all know my face. Wonder who thinks it's worth it. And I was like, God damn, what the fuck? Like, he just straight up said, come meet me in the orange parking lot. And I'm like, damn, somebody's in trouble. And I didn't realize, he responds to me, he says, no cap, always there. Like I said, I tolerate. You come at me in person and I will with person and things, blah, blah, blah. Make a choice wisely, big dog. Some folks just don't understand. Now, when he says I tolerate, he's literally talking about Lou. Lou has his name as I tolerate. And basically, there's a bit of a back and forth. Lou then kind of, he calls him a fake Christian, I guess. Lou doesn't call it. TDR calls Lou a fake Christian. And then Lou says, well, TDR is hanging around with CT, making excuses for CT, known racist in the YouTube sphere and all that stuff, which is just fucking wild to even say. But TDR then basically tells Lou that pull up on me, use a fuck boy, and you're greenlit at the stadium. I'm in orange parking. Catch me outside. And even after a good night at church, like I showed earlier, they're going to be ducking him on Sundays at the tailgate. So, and I wasn't going to bring it up. I was going to let Lou talk about it. But, I guess when it rains, it pours, right? People start getting in their feelings and the truth starts really coming out about how they feel, mad about Dolphins, whatever collective program, mad about Alan Pupar and fucking Omar Kelly don't know fuck all about football and can't break down film to save their dicks. And the world of beat writers falling slowly behind, but going to be overtaken by YouTube content creators, gets people kind of feeling a little honest in these streets. And TDR made it very privy that he doesn't like Lou and that Lou is greenlit. And I just wanted to, again, he kept putting it on the timeline, like making it business. So here I am making money off his back like he didn't want me to do, I guess, and say, stand 10 toes down. What do you think about this color with this TDR nonsense? Color, you got anything on the TDR? Because I know him green lighting Lewis is kind of something I don't know if we expected. I didn't
even know what a fuckboy is.
I mean, TDR said he used to be one of them ones, and that now, y'all are pulling him back to the dark side is basically the message I got, Ali.
I don't know. I'm just curious. Like, does he even know what it is?
Realtors are fake fucking people. He could blow me.
Because he's a realtor, he's balling. He probably does like fucking CrossFit or some shit.
Can I say something?
Yes, Paul, go ahead.
Let me say this. Now I'm a diehard Christian and what have you, but that don't mean that I have to come. That when I come to the YouTube platforms, that I'm going to try to save and correct everybody. No, it's not. It's not about that. I mean, let me say it like this. I'm not going to shove my Christianity down anybody's throat. I'm not coming up here to judge people because that's not my job. I'm not here to judge people. I'm here to learn as much as I can about the Miami Dolphins. Also, make friends and what have you from different cultures, from different religions, and what have you. So I'm not going to sit up here and just criticize a person because because they don't like a certain thing about them. Now, if you cross the line to a certain point where you're saying something that I really find offensive, then I'm going to say something, but not like what I'm hearing with that. I just don't.
I think what you're saying, Mr. Polk, is the thing you disagree with is his usage of weaponizing his Christianity as a weapon and a shield to protect him from judgment and from what he's done. Oh, I'm a Christian. I'm allowed to get away with doing shit that we don't like. And you're saying, dude, you can't fucking utilize that. Fuck
That's
you.
not. It's not his
I'm
job
back,
to judge
bitch.
people. That's
I see
God's
that.
job. That's God's job, not
Yeah,
his.
yeah.
That's
Listen,
not my job
hey,
either. I'm not here to judge people.
to
I'm
add
a
to Polk's
diehard Christian.
point,
Yes.
right there, I mean, it's biblical. It literally says, I'm a Christian too, by the way, so I'll speak for my faith, for the vengeance is the Lord's, So, I mean, like, listen, Realtor is one of those guys that I was talking about earlier that just copy and paste tweets and phrases on Reasons and the rest of their shows. This dude says we're winning 14 fucking games this year. The dude's on fucking crack. He's on fent. Bro, I was just in San Francisco last week for a work trip, and I'm pretty sure I saw him hitting that fucking. I had the Narcan ready to fucking hit that boy because that boy high as a kite on the fucking Dolphins, bro. This fucking
Bryson, did you just say he's on Fed?
He's on fent.
yeah. When it comes to the
Oh,
Dolphins, he on that fent, dog. He on
He
that
was gonna
fent,
have to
dog. He's
he was
not
gonna
on
have to
actual
Narcan.
fent. I just want to
He
say
caught
he's
him-
not
caught
on
him with-
actual drugs. He might be. I have no
Oh, you
fucking
mean the
idea.
drug? I was thinking about the social media platform.
Yeah,
don't
dude,
know
he's
what
on
that
all that shit, bro. But
yeah.
that guy, and I'll say it, listen, this whole fucking green light bullshit, fucking Lewis just posted, and this might have been an old video he posted, but he literally just fucking posted, we're out here, come through. This whole, when everyone says green light on fucking social media, they're a bunch of punk ass bitches. None of these fuckers ain't gonna do shit. None of them. None of these fuckers ain't gonna do shit. And like Lewis said, if you gotta say you're hard and you're tough and you're that guy, you're probably not that guy, pal. You're not that guy.
Well, I'm an atheist, but I know one thing: only the Pope can authorize a crusade.
Well, I'm not Catholic, so
I'm Catholic, and I'll tell you what, Pope says crusade on, bitches.
Yeah.
Well,
this
let's
whole
get the
green
What I'm
light
trying to
bullshit.
say is, what I'm trying to say is, he's not saving himself by beating up a bunch of what he perceives to be heathens.
Sure, no, I get it. I mean,
for him,
my
for him
thing
to
is
say he,
though. Go
Okay,
ahead,
go
Poke.
ahead.
Go ahead. No, Poke. You got it.
No, sitting that from what you were saying, Cap, is that he said he's going to be waiting at a game
Orange Parkin.
for.
He said
See,
every
see,
Sunday, Orange Parkin, catch me outside, fuck boy.
Call him
That-
fucking
that's
what's
what
her
I'm talking.
name? Say
That's
catch me
a
outside.
hypocrite.
Catch me outside.
Yeah, how about
Catch me
that?
outside. How about
That's
that?
hypocritical.
Yeah, bro. They're a
Well,
bunch of
it
pussy ass
is, but
bitches. They
Mr.
doing
Polk, I
shit.
will say this, right? To be human is to error, and there was only one of us that was perfect, and so I won't even judge him on feeling the way he's feeling. And sometimes, you know what? As creatures, as impotent beings inhabiting the bodies of these creatures, we succumb to the devices of the creatures. And sometimes two men got to handle their goddamn business. So, and I don't mean to take the Lord's
But
name
Cap,
in vain.
when's the last
but-
time? When's the last time they actually threw hands? Anybody that on TFTG, Twitter, whatever, you go to the
Bro, it's gotta
games.
be,
If you
gotta
don't,
be
I
at
know
least,
other people.
got to be at least 6 years since I've thrown hands at all, right? Like
No, but
I
I'm
don't
not
know,
saying
maybe
you. I'm saying there. This is every off season. We have guys say, "I'll meet you at the tailgate. You're green lighted." I fucking follow everyone on Twitter. There's no fucking way any
there
of
is
these
fights in the
guys.
stadium every fucking time.
There
though.
is,
Several.
but it ain't started off Twitter beef. I can tell you that.
Yeah, that you know what? You're probably right because I do know this. I run into people there all the time. I'm easy to identify. I'll be wearing a fucking purple jacket. Ain't nobody tried me, you know.
Yeah,
So,
I don't know.
And I've been told by a couple of times.
It really depends on the team. I
Yeah,
thought the
but-
Dallas fans handled themselves quite well, believe it or not, because I really don't care for Dallas
I mean,
fans.
I grew up
But,
going to Jets games because, well, I just went to a lot of games growing up, and Jets was one of the teams because we just hated the Jets growing up. And I mean, I grew up. I'm 9 years old watching, Dolphin fans fighting Jets fans, and it was great. I mean, my mom was always pissed about it, but I thought it was funny.
maybe
first
Ali can
memory
help
of,
me,
of
but,
going and
there's one
watching the
team we were
Dolphins.
playing that had no reason to be that way, but their fans were like yelling at us like idiots because after they beat us, like they were acting like they were in the AFC East and it wasn't even an AFC East team. I forget who it
And
was.
Color, to add to your
I'm
point about
trying
the
to
Cowboys
remember, but
fans,
I know which one you're talking about.
the reason why they're all like that, they're good people, whatever, which they're really not, but the reason why is because they were just blowing each
They're
other
good
in the
people,
parking
they're
lot.
terrible fans.
No, I know, but they just blowed each other in the parking lot. That's why they're pretty chill at the games.
Word. Well, I'll say this.
Like, bro, they were coming off these tour buses, bro, and they were like, these people were like the top echelon of Dallas Fort Worth, bro.
You know what? I don't give a fuck about none of that or none of them. I will say this: fighting in the stadium and all stadiums is an American pastime, and I believe in it, and I think it should be practiced. And if motherfuckers are calling each other out and saying where to find me, come find me. Orange Park is pretty big, but everyone kind of swings in the same areas.
When I mean, gotta have some kind of respect or something. Because I mean, I'm gonna say this.
Look who's in the chat.
Look who pulled up.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to these.
Look at that stock photo.
These
Are you kidding
fucking
me?
lying fucks.
Man, we don't lie about nothing. We drop
How
the
did I
link and
lie?
let you come up and lie, man. Come on.
Is that
How the fuck
Michael
did I
K?
lie? No,
All
that's
we're
the
reporting
Dolphins
is what was
realtor.
said by
Well, that might
both
be the
sides.
real
You know
guy.
us, TDR.
We don't lie.
The Dolphins
The only,
realtor.
Ain't no
Somebody go
reason
get
to
Lewis.
lie when we can drop the link and let you speak for yourself, bro.
Man, you
Ain't
can
nobody
speak for
afraid
yourself.
here.
the
Link
only
is
time I
posted.
lie is when I'm taking a nap.
Only time I lie is when the ladies are around. Wait, in several ways.
It's all news to me, bro. I don't
I'm
even know what
like,
you're talking about.
yeah, baby, you can call me Tommy.
Oh yeah, yes, and I did say that. Dolphins realtor, I read it. He said all I said. My response to Lewis race baiting me and some shit before that was that if he thinks he can speak to me online, come find me at the tailgate on Sunday. That's what I said. You called him a fuckboy. That's it. And you said it. That's what we're talking about. There's no lie told, TDR. I'm calling for this, and I wasn't gonna say nothing, but I did see your tweet talking about Dolphins content, thirsty and shit. And I was like, all right, you gotta fucking lay me up, then I'm gonna fucking dunk that shit, dog. I'm fucking here for it. You throw up a fucking pancake, boy, I'm eating it. Fuck out of here.
All I know
We will
is
see how big
all I
of
know
a
is
mouth. Hold on.
Bro,
We will see how big of a mouth he has.
Drew.
He has
Two kids have
wants
to
to
do it.
continue in
running his
person. I got 2 kids, brother. I don't have to fight, but
fucking
I'm
bitch.
not going to sit there and pretend that I ain't the realest fucking person in this
Pretty in his profile
goddamn
picture.
place. You don't know a fucking thing about me if you're talking in that way, kid. Damn, is that to
Just
Lewis?
Barry's talking online.
That's to Lou?
all I know is
Fucking blurring his words too.
put
Soft as fuck.
CT and the issue that people have with him aside. Okay, the man freaking insulted my mother, bro. All right, that you can talk about redeemability. Well, you can add that to the list too, bro.
Hey, yo, I got a proposition, Cap.
He just wants to suck.
Well,
Lewis's
hold up.
dick.
Hold on a second, Bryson, because TDR is coming up here. It is getting hard to read, and I know it's hard to text too. TDR, come on up. You have something to say. Welcome up, buddy.
Man, oh man. Would y'all think I was afraid I wasn't going to get up here? Were y'all talking shit?
If we thought you were afraid, we wouldn't have dropped
Boys, you got to understand that you fuck with people. Man, you fuck with the wrong people sometimes. I don't understand it. You don't think that it's all about clicks, man. It's all about fucking clicks with you, huh?
Yeah,
dude, I got shit in my life. I got fucking deals I got to fucking deal with, man. You don't know shit about me, bro.
That's what it's about. Now go click on Reason's channel like you do every day.
I don't even watch Reason barely ever. I don't watch any. I don't have fucking time.
Do you do anything on the internet?
Dude, I don't fucking have time to do any of it. I don't get to watch you. I don't get to watch Reason. I don't get to watch anybody.
All right, hold up. Hold up.
Unless you ain't doing nothing on the internet all day, you're clicking on something.
Fucking little bitch.
So you're cucked by somebody, TDR. Somebody's done cucked your ass.
Who the fuck, bro? Is it not possible? Is it not possible? Shut the fuck up for a minute. Is it not possible that maybe I shut the fuck up, you little weasel bitch?
All right, hold on. No name calling, TDR.
Yo.
Let's color. Let him get it off because he has something to say. Go ahead, color or TDR. Sorry.
Man, you know what's fucked up, bro? I actually didn't have a problem with Lewis until he fucking had a problem with me. And you know what happens with people that have a fucking problem with me? I let them have a fucking problem with me, bro. You want to fucking have a problem with me? Go fucking ahead. I have trained fighting my entire fucking life. I am a fucking monster. And you know what? I get it. A lot of people just talk shit and say shit. Bro, I'm fucking warning you. I am not the same as you motherfuckers, bro.
Yeah,
You don't know
tell me
people
why
like
you'll be
me.
in prison one day.
Yeah, I should have been in prison. I probably should be dead. But somehow I got the fuck through that.
Yo, dude.
What the fuck?
You gotta have Lou and you gotta have Lou and TDR on here.
UFC fighter keyboard.
What fucking
Dude, what the fuck, bro?
You gotta have
First of all,
TDR
who
and
the
Lou
fuck
up
is this
here
little
1v1
bitch ass
and hash
motherfucker
this
that
shit
keeps
out.
talking?
That'd be a great show.
Like, this dude has no goddamn voice and he's
What,
talking.
with the UFC
It's just crazy,
keyboard?
bro.
Who's talking?
Oh, so he can't
He's
talk
got a
'cause he ain't got a
UFC
voice?
keyboard.
Hold up.
What is that
Who
stupid
the fuck
shit?
are you, TDR? Who the fuck are you? You're nobody. You are fucking nobody. I'm at every fucking game.
God,
You
you see that?
come to my tailgate because you won't last.
AI edited
I'm
photo,
piece of
motherfucker.
shit like
Lick
you
my nuts.
every fucking day.
Spending too much energy on this asshole, Ali.
Turn up, Ollie.
You're spending way too much calories on this guy, bro.
Hold on, let him go, color. Hold on, TDR.
I wasn't talking to Ali. I was talking to this fucking Bryson kid that keeps talking.
No, that was me.
Yeah, buddy, I was
no,
talking
no, no,
about
no.
you actually.
That was
Yeah,
fucking
but you're a
me that
bitch.
was talking.
Dude, you have no
That
fucking
was
clue,
me
bro.
that was talking.
I know, I was talking
You are
too.
the
I was talking
epitome
hella
of a
shit, and I
keyboard
mean everything
warrior.
I fucking said.
You don't have a reason to talk to me.
TDR.
You aren't on my
You're
level,
fighting
kid.
your God, make him a bitch.
I'm not even a kid, but okay, man.
You sound like a fucking bitch, dude.
That's
You're
fine,
God,
man.
make him a
I'm
bitch.
chilling,
Hey,
bro. I'm
TDR.
fucking living large.
Hey, TDR.
Yeah, well,
stop talking
hey,
to a
look,
mirror.
I'm happy for you.
Yo, TDR, stop talking to a mirror.
Who the
TDR, what fighting skills have you trained in? I'm interested to know.
He knows left space keyboard, enter.
Jesus.
Hey, I actually just
He
pulled
knows
up the word. I gotta
no,
keep
no,
the
it's
sky
all
safe.
caps. I forgot he's all
It's
I gotta
left,
keep
right,
the
left,
sky
right,
safe.
AB, punch.
Yeah. Keep the
I
skies
ain't doing
safe.
shit, but I gotta go
Here
keep the
we go.
sky safe real quick. I gotta get out of here,
Bryson,
boys.
work
but-
on that bitch voice, apparently.
Listen,
Bryson.
guys, I want you to understand
Love you,
something.
buddy.
I have fucking been in
you're gonna
more
hurt us
fights than all of you combined.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
that's
are
fucking
not
funny,
fucking
buddy.
like my
Listen, I wish
past.
I could talk this shit.
I do
with
not
you, but I
like my
actually gotta
past,
go to work.
but I'm not going to
You like me
fucking
to send you my
pretend.
address?
Are you
I am
following
not
everybody?
going to
Listen, I
fucking
wish I
pretend.
could talk
know
shit
about
with you,
this
man.
stuff.
I
And
really
this
don't,
bullshit
but I
that
gotta
comes
go
out of
work.
your
You're
fucking
probably
mouth.
the
First
guy
of
that
all,
talks
you
everybody
lied.
for these assholes. You're probably the guy that doxes everybody for these assholes with your realtor license and shit.
Hold on, who lied?
Bro, first of all, the first thing that I heard come out your mouth was about how Lewis, just like I approached him, he was doing nothing, and then I just got mad at him. That wasn't the truth at all.
Well, tell your truth, because that's what it is in the timeline.
Well, the truth is
or in the
Lewis was
chat.
race baiting me, and I don't put up with that shit.
Well, I started before that and how we got there. So it's not like I didn't just start it from nowhere. I
El
started
Capitan,
before
yes
that.
or no? Did Lewis fucking race bait me?
I mean,
yeah,
kind of called him out, and then he goes, "Oh, all right," and you.
But he was
kinda
talking
come out,
shit,
and then,
dude.
And
So then we had a little back and forth,
say
yeah.
about how you sided with CT in the whole matter.
I didn't
When-
side with CT. I haven't spoken to him since. I tried to help the guy.
Yeah,
I tried to help him, and he fucking shot himself in the foot, and then I disassociated with him.
I got you.
Unfortunately, some people are just beyond helping.
Well, yeah, I would agree. I think CT was identifiably beyond helping because he's obviously
part
got
of our
some-
show
Well, I didn't know all of the fucking past.
That's
that
fine.
the guy
I'm
had.
saying, listen.
But
he-
what
he
part
went-
of our show didn't demonstrate that to you the day we called him out?
No, I mean, I understand. Well, first of all, I'm not sure that I saw your whole show.
Wait, put aside the racism. Was it him insulting my mother?
I don't know everything that he did. I don't know.
Well. I'm pretty sure you were around because that's when everybody started to get mad at you for championing him. Was
yeah,
after
but
that show.
I don't remember exactly how it happened. I just remember the guy came and said some stupid shit. All I said for Bleezy was, hey, man, you got to go and fucking apologize. He went and did a half-ass thing. I was like, I guess that he can't. And then I disassociated. I mean, I really don't know what the big problem was.
Well, he just wanted to point it out, I guess, and it obviously was it was meant to call you associations of racists. I get that, and that kind of set it off.
Let it roll.
That's bullshit, dude.
I do.
But
I am not a fucking racist. There is not a goddamn that's ridiculous.
I don't again, and I'm not going to comment on that. I don't think that's exactly how he put it. It is how he made it sound, but I do know that the interaction between you and him, you saying what you tolerate and stuff like that happened before, and it was kind of already going back and forth. He didn't just swing it, and that was the start. That was kind of where
because the reason why I said I tolerate things was because there and you did, El Capitan. I don't know why you pretend that you don't fuck with me a little bit every now and again.
TDR, you catch it again. I say it. You get it just as much as everybody else does, buddy. I fuck with everybody. So I keep the same energy up and down.
Fine, but you respect some people enough not to fucking do it. Apparently not me.
That's not
and
true.
Apparently I don't know why.
Any motherfucker that walks this God's green earth, from my family to my own children, can catch it. That's it. Everybody gets it. I don't walk on eggshells. That's how I show love. And sometimes it rubs people the wrong way. And I'll show you fucking some of that wrong way too. But that ain't how it goes. You get it just as much as everybody else. If it made you feel a kind of way, that's on you, dog. That's on you.
Well, what I'm saying is you have some things that you do, and then Lewis is over here doing them worse. And I said, look, I tolerate, but I'm not fucking dead. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I don't have a past, that I don't fucking box every day, that I haven't fucking been through the shit, that I haven't been through life and death situations. I'm not going to pretend, bro. I'm not going to pretend that I didn't fucking run a hit squad, a buck squad in fucking my city, and everybody goddamn knew who the fuck I was. Me and my 5 guys, and we would blueprint motherfuckers. You don't understand who the fuck you're talking to, bro. I've been so fucking far away from it. It's unbelievable. I'm a unicorn. People don't fucking survive this shit I've been through.
Unicorn? Are you fucking kidding? Who calls
but you
himself
know
a
what?
unicorn?
The people that have been affected by people like that their whole lives, bro.
Real quick,
they
go ahead,
ain't
Joe.
done nothing to deserve that, bro. They're still living with the effect
Color,
of that.
you're 100% right.
And
I have to fucking live with that for my entire life.
And you're sitting there going, oh, well, I put my past behind me. Why don't you go on a fucking speaking tour to high school kids and make $1 million, man?
Dude, I fucking tried to do what I can. Like, I don't know what to say.
Well, and I'm not, this ain't just for you, okay? But when people sit here and glorify what they've done and say, oh, I put all that behind me.
I'm not glorifying it, Color.
Hold on a second. Okay, it's my turn now. Okay, you expect us to like glorify, people expect us to glorify them because they put their past behind them when their past ruined a lot of fucking people's lives.
Yeah, but that's not glorification. I'm not asking you to glorify it. I'm asking you to understand who the fuck you're talking to and stop fucking with me.
I don't understand it because you're in a better station in life than I am.
And I wish the best for you, Color. I really do.
Yeah,
I want you to be fucking successful, happy, not ailed. Like, I want all of that for you.
Like me. You weren't wishing the best for people like me back when you ran the hit squad. Did you pay for that?
Bro, dude, I have paid in so many different fucking ways, man, but you wouldn't know, you wouldn't believe in that because you don't believe in that spirituality, and I understand that.
Because you're talking like a fucking clown. You just called yourself a unicorn. Who the fuck grows up in the mud and gets through tough shit and calls themselves a fucking unicorn, bro?
A lot of people, who the fuck are you to even goddamn talk?
I'm the one calling you
Somebody
out.
that definitely didn't grow up in the shit.
Tight ass suit, bitch.
Bro, you didn't grow up in the shit. You're a bitch. Shut the fuck up.
We all grew up in the shit. You know why? Because of people like you.
Oh, no, you grew up under the shit. I fucking ran the shit. I'm not saying I'm proud of it, bro.
Please,
oh my God.
Plebes that gotta put up with fucking assholes like you that
No,
gotta
it's
run
just
your
reality,
fucking
Color. It's just reality. There are fucking people that are smarter than you.
part of it.
There are
Right.
people
And you're
that are
part of
bigger
that
than you.
side.
There
That's
are
right.
people
And
that
you're
are gonna
part of that
fucking
side.
find things
You're
better
part
than
of
you.
that reality. That's right.
Unicorn.
That's how the fuck this life is, bro.
Part of that
There are people
reality.
that
So
call
live it,
themselves
buddy.
unicorns because they
You're part
fucking
of that
are, and
reality.
they don't
So live
goddamn
it.
have no nuts.
You are
people
part
will
of that
call you a
reality. So
unicorn,
live
bro.
it.
You don't call yourself that. That's fucking ridiculous.
Dude, shut the fuck up. I don't even know how
jerking
you
off in
think
your
you
own
have an
mouth.
Hold on a
opinion.
second.
You are
Did
jerking
you
off
think
in
that
your
this
own
wasn't part of your payment, that you were never going to have to fucking hear from people
I
for
have
what you
heard
fucking
from
done?
people like you don't even understand what I've gone through.
I
You
don't
don't get
care
it.
to understand what
Yeah, you
you've
keep
gone
saying
through.
that, but you're not elaborating on it. It's just full of shit.
Elaborating. What is there to elaborate? I've had fucking
You're just running your mouth.
multiple times where
shit and
I
I had to
almost
pay
died.
for it.
I
I
had
did bad
multiple
shit and I had
problems
to
with
pay
my
for it.
family. I've had to deal with my daughter having cancer. I've had to deal with all this
You don't
fucking
think
other
everybody
shit
else has dealt with
that if you
real
believe in
problems?
God, I mean,
You
I'm
don't
pretty
think other
sure
people
that I
deal
am
with that same
paying my
shit, bro?
fucking penance.
I don't believe in a
You
God.
I
don't
know.
think other
That's
people
why I
have
didn't even
problems in their
fucking
life?
say, because you
think
don't
other people have
understand.
What I'm
problems in your
saying
life?
is,
The
I
fuck are
would
you?
not even believe in a God that instructs
Shove my cock down your throat, bitch.
his servant to call another man a bitch.
Who the fuck? I mean, hey, Jesus was flipping fucking tables because y'all fucked up. Because some
Jesus
people
was
fucked
flipping
up.
tables. Jesus was flipping tables. So that gives you the fucking license to fucking call people bitches?
Nah, I'm not saying that I'm the perfect Christian, brother.
You, bro.
He thinks
Nah.
he's Jesus.
I'm not saying I'm the perfect Christian. I'm just saying
Don't matter.
this shit is fire and brimstone
Jesus didn't have
sometimes. Don't
license
pretend it
to
ain't.
flip the tables.
That's crazy.
Hey,
Dude,
don't
you're gonna
pretend
be
it ain't.
judged
Y'all are
convicted.
talking about peace and
promise you that.
everything, man. This was
Flipping
about
tables
fucking
was
division
out of
anyway.
context. He
You're
was
gonna be
doing it
judged for
because
this
Jesus
people
shit
was
didn't
someday.
have
gambling in the
Promise you
license
church.
to
that,
flip
bro.
the tables. That's why they put him on a cross.
Yeah. Look, all I'm
You need a
saying
lesson in
is this
humility,
shit is
bro.
not supposed to be passive all the time. I will admit, I go way far to the other side. I get it. Okay. But like I said, I'm an imperfect person. I don't want to be that. Like I said, I don't want to get pulled back in the shit that I fucking dealt with. And that's why I try my best. Maybe I'm a stupid man, but I try my best to warn motherfuckers. Hey, this is who you're talking to, man. I'm not your fucking neighbor. I'm not your friend. I'm not the dude that just kind of like, okay, we could fight, bro. I'm gonna fucking break your goddamn orbital. I am going to fucking hurt you.
Yeah, right. In that tight ass suit. Come on, bro.
Dude, what
Come
the
on, bro.
All right, what? I'm not gonna
Let's be
even
real.
fucking
Let's
talk
be
to this
real.
kid
Look at you in
anymore.
that fucking tight ass suit. Come on, bro.
Lewis has anything to
I
do
can't even tell you how
telling
many
us that we're
fucking
clout
people I
chasers.
have destroyed in my life. I don't even need to hear this shit. But you know what? Maybe it's wrong. Maybe I'm wrong for trying to warn people. I try and feel like it's actually a good thing. Like, hey, man, y'all aren't on this fucking level. Or if you are, then you fucking understand that if we
Fucking
go,
LinkedIn warrior.
What are you, like
we
CIA or
motherfuckers
something,
are
bro?
going to the hospital.
Why are
like
you asking
CIA
people
or
to walk on
something?
eggshells? That's all you're doing.
You like
I ask
NSA?
for
What?
respect.
ICE?
That's
What are
it.
we here?
You're
I
out
ask
to
for
I gotta
respect.
be
That
real
unicorn
quick.
statement is literally telling people to walk on eggshells.
TR
No,
Lou
I ask for
Lou
respect.
has gotten in chat and responded. He says, for the record, he'd never fight a unicorn. I guess he won't
Wait,
be seeing him
You
in
part of that
Orange
world
Parking.
that can reach out and touch people? Is that what? CIA, NSA? What are we talking here?
What are we talking, man? What do you want to know? You're over here talking about things like you fucking know.
I want to know how you can just think you're in some kind of world that you can just reach out and touch people.
Bro thinks
What do
he's
you
the only one
mean?
that can throw a fucking punch.
What did
That's
I
crazy.
say? Let's break this down. What I say? I didn't say I was going to go and fucking find Lewis.
No, you
I said, dude, if it really matters that much to you, you can find me at the tailgate. I will be there. And if you want to have the conversation, you want to talk to me the same way, then we can find out.
Talking about understanding levels that you're on and shit that other people ain't on. What levels are we talking about here?
I don't know. I mean, I have yet to see too
like
many fucking people.
Are you like part of? Hold on. Are you part of like the Bill secret assassin world from Kill Bill? Or is that what?
Yeah. I'm John Wick, bro. Yeah, that's right. I'm John Wick.
Uma Thurman.
What are we talking about?
Yeah. That's who I am.
Oh my god.
I don't know, people been
God
through some
damn.
shit. Don't talk like that. I guarantee it, bro.
Look,
You
shut
do
the
not
fuck
talk
up.
like
I will
that.
talk to you right in your fucking face. I don't want to have
Yeah.
to. Like I said, I got
Keep
2
running your
kids.
mouth, I'll shove my cock
I
in
will
it,
fuck
bitch.
you up quick, boy. You don't fucking understand.
Joe will just invite you to a hostel in Eastern Europe.
Yeah.
You think you're the only one that could throw a fucking punch, bitch?
Yeah, no, I'm the only one that can throw a punch through your fucking head and take your teeth out of the back of your fucking head. You have no goddamn clue.
Look at you in your fucking skin tight shirt, motherfucker.
Yeah,
You're all about
dude,
appearances.
I'm so tired of these little bitch ass motherfuckers sitting here on their little, we're on a stream yard. We can talk shit, bro. Fucking find me at the tailgate. I'm telling you, if you really need to, come get it. If you don't bring a gun, you gonna get fucked up. That's it.
Needs a weapon with your bitch ass, bro.
That's it.
Come on now.
Now he's talking about
Bring your
bringing.
bitch ass. Bro, you sound like you ain't never fucking did anything in your life.
Yeah.
That's what you sound
A guy
like.
who calls himself a fucking unicorn. Are you kidding me, bro?
Oh, the guy that calls himself a unicorn, bro.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's you.
now I'm gonna
That's you. You're
fixate on
imitating
something because
yourself.
I feel good about what I just said.
You're literally imitating yourself.
This channel, this episode has no
How
chance of
stupid
being
are you, bro?
monetized, right?
Don't let it go. It'll be all right.
For all
You
them
think you're
clicks
some
we're trying
religious
to get.
figure.
Here
You
we
think
are.
you're the toughest guy in the room.
Fucking
I got
God
news
said
for
that
you.
he's a unicorn, so now I'm gonna fucking.
Because of your beef with Lewis,
You're
you got
talking
to
like someone
insult
who's full
people
of
that
shit,
have
bro.
shown you nothing but
I'm a
kindness,
unicorn.
like myself, bro. Since I
What are
know
you talking about?
I'll slap
Color,
you with
you
all that
fucked that up. All I did
We're
back
just
in the day, however long it was, all I said was, dude, why do you have to fucking like sit here and make things up? Like, you know that that's not right,
bro. We're just here.
And you tripped out, dude. You fucking whacked out.
You wrote it in the chat, okay? You can ignore and imagine you didn't say it. You wrote
What did
it
I
in the
say?
chat.
What did I say?
And we're just up here. We're here for clicks.
That's because you are here for clicks. Don't even
400
pretend.
of them, all 400 of them. Holy shit, dude!
I'm not saying you're good at it.
Oh,
I'm just saying.
shit.
I'm just saying you are.
Really?
Dude, when
We're not
CT,
as good at cucking people like you as Reason is.
You look like you're gonna send me
dude,
an
why are you
unsolicited
talking about
message on
reason
LinkedIn,
like it's synonymous with me?
It doesn't matter because you click on something in a day, so somebody's got you cucked.
Cucked, dude. I used to fucking click on your stuff a lot. I used to try and be a part of that, but you know what? It just got too redundant, and it was about race baiting and fucking stupid shit for a while. So I stopped. You know, I don't really want to hear somebody trying to apologize because they said something racist for fucking 12 hours. That shit is annoying.
Yeah, because you're soft.
Dude, that's like one
I'm
show out of the entire
fuck
fucking.
up. Why can't I just slap this little bitch?
Stop it
Hey,
already.
Come at me, bro.
Such a child.
I'll see you at game one.
It's just so. I know. Hey, Color, it keeps fucking bringing me back into that little child mentality. But boy, that's a fucking dangerous one to get into.
Yeah.
I
Why
guess
is that?
so.
Why is that?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Because I've
You're gonna pester
fucked
me on
people like
LinkedIn?
you up so goddamn much. Dude, I don't even really need to talk to you, kid.
Yeah. Kid? How old are you?
Yeah,
Bro?
you're a fucking little
old are you?
kid, dude.
How old are you?
I'm 36 years old.
Okay, you're 2 years older than me, so don't fucking call me kid, first of all.
Well,
Second of
you
all,
sound like a
slap
kid
the piss
that's
out of
never
your
been
breath.
through shit.
I will
Yeah,
slap
you
the
sound
fucking
like
piss out of your breath. 'cause
Yeah,
we know
why
you're fucking
is it
not a
that
kid,
you
bro.
wanted to
You know you're
fucking
drinking piss.
posture?
That's what you're
Why
doing.
is it that you wanted to posture when I came up here? It's because you're a bitch trying to get clout. Shut the fuck up
Let's get
and
this
go
right.
back to the
You were running
goddamn
your
swamp,
fucking
you
mouth
little
and you called
swamp
yourself a
creature.
Unicorn. You dug this fucking grave, bro.
I'm a unicorn. You're a fucking swamp creature. I mean, what do you want to do?
Who the fuck calls themselves a unicorn?
Me, bitch. Who the fuck
That's
do you
some
think you're
pussy ass
talking to?
shit.
Somebody else?
That's
I
some
done
pussy
said
ass
what the
shit,
fuck
dude.
I
You
want
think
to
your
say.
shit doesn't
You're
stink.
that horse and never-ending story that sunk in the swamp.
Whatever. I mean, honestly, I've said my piece. I don't really need to say much more. Lewis, I feel bad, but he fucked up and then he put himself in a position.
Horn, you take all your power.
What?
If you chop off a unicorn's horn, you take all its power.
Well,
Lewis
you
is
might be
asking,
able to
was
do that, Color.
Unicorn
I don't
your
know.
Street name.
What?
Was Unicorn your street name? Lewis asks.
Yeah, definitely.
Selling that selling that fairy dust, huh?
Name? No.
Yeah, my street name was I was the fucking guy, and everybody else worked for me.
No,
and you don't fucking understand it because you were just a guy.
I was just a guy,
bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You need a serious
I
lesson
know.
in humility, bro.
In humility, bro. People have been trying to teach me that. I gotta punch you in the face. You understand how many people tried?
I think.
No, I know you got to punch you in the face. I'm telling you, you got to work on your
100%, dude.
personality, bro.
100%. You know what? I dare you to fucking try.
Try what, bro?
Something.
Try to punch you in the face?
Yeah.
No.
You're the one that's saying that you want to fight people up here. You come up, run in your mouth, you call yourself a unicorn, then you say you want to fight everybody. Let's fucking go.
Okay.
I guarantee I got a longer reach than you. I guarantee I got a harder punch than you. And I guarantee
okay.
I'll
How tall are you, kid?
Bro, listen, Joe Wrist. I've
tall
seen
are
Joe
you?
Wrist. I've
You
been
know
in a
what's way
couple
more
of scuffles
dangerous
in my
than a punch?
day. I know motherfuckers just like Joe. They're nice dudes, but they are scrappers. Tall, lengthy, got reach for days, and probably punches way fucking harder than you think. I've known dudes like Joe a lot. TDR,
For
you
sure.
got your motherfucking
I fought
hands
guys
full.
like that. For sure.
You're gonna have your motherfucking hands full with TDR or with Joe. I promise you that, because Joe.
Yeah, but you know what's funny is y'all just keep saying shit about other people and not about me because you don't realize who the fuck you're talking to. But Joe, how tall are you, Joe?
I'm 6'1", bro. It doesn't matter
Okay,
because my
I'm
reach is
6'1".
much longer than yours.
I'm 6'1". Maybe. How much
I got
you weigh?
long ass arms, bro, and I got a strong punch, and I won't be shy to slap you across the fucking face. That's for sure.
How much do you weigh?
I'm 220, bro.
220. Okay, I'm 215. We're pretty good. We're pretty well matched. I'll tell you what,
Okay,
Joe.
good for you. I don't care.
You
about
know my
height and
face.
weight,
I
bro.
have
I'll
no
still
idea who the
wreck your
fuck
day.
you are. So you have an
I
advantage
don't
on
give
me.
a fuck about your height and weight, bro. I couldn't be.
You're the one that was talking about reach and all that. So I was just trying to
that's
see.
the important part, bro. Height has nothing to fucking do with it. Do you watch football? Do you look at offensive linemen and their length of their arms?
100%. When you're in a
bro.
boxing match, for
You know,
sure,
you
has a
know
lot
that
to do
arm
with
length
it.
is more important than height in this. Come on.
Yeah. Okay.
TDR.
If you're a fighter, you know that, but clearly you don't. You keep running
I'm
your
sitting
mouth.
here agreeing with you. Why the fuck are you still talking?
Because you're running your mouth, bro. That's why I even spoke up in the first.
You're running your mouth. You don't understand that you just came here out of fucking nowhere talking to something you
I've
don't
been
even
up here.
fucking
You came
know
up here and
about
started running your
something
mouth, and I'm
that
putting you in
isn't
your
even
fucking
about
place.
you. And that's the fucking problem. And you know what? People like you that get their goddamn chins into other people's
like
business,
me?
those are the
like
people that
me
get wrecked
wanna
the
put
worst.
You in your fucking place? Yeah, I bet you have a problem with them.
Oh,
I bet you
put
do,
me
bro.
in my place, buddy. Where fucking did you think that happened?
The fuck are you talking about, bro? You come up here, start running your mouth, call yourself a fucking unicorn, start causing issues with everyone, and now you're trying to put this on me like I'm the one that's in the.
Well, you didn't hear what I
Get the
said.
fuck
I
outta
said
here.
that I came from some place that you're not supposed to get out of. That's
What
why
the
I'm
fuck
a
does that mean,
unicorn.
bro? You keep on making all these magical assumptions about your life,
Your
bro. I
origin
don't give a
tale
fuck.
is not
We've all been through shit.
I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter. I've already warned you guys. I've told you who the fuck I am. I don't need to continue to go on.
But
I
you
feel
do.
bad.
But you keep.
I
you
feel
keep
bad
going
that
on.
it's gone this way. But look,
You're a bitch, bro.
I'm a type of person that
Hold
if
on,
you
you're a
have a
bitch.
fucking problem with me, you can find me, and then we can see if you are interested in still talking the way that you're talking to me.
Guys, you need
Hey,
to
I got a
clarify
question.
guys, bro, before you
I got
start
50.
attacking
I got
me.
50 on Joe.
Man.
That's what I'm saying, TDR. I'm sorry, TDR. I feel like you are taking boxing lessons and probably, I don't know, maybe some CrossFit, right? Push come to shove, whatever. Joe looks like a guy to me that, as much as pent up stuff you got, Joe's ready to unleash it on somebody. And I think
Yeah,
you're
because
in
I'm not
trouble,
fucking
TDR.
spewing bullshit like he is up here. I don't have to fucking. I don't have to run my mouth, dude.
Joe is a dude
That's
gonna
what it
fucking-
takes is when I'm
he's gonna
fucking
headbutt you,
not saying
bottle
things.
you, and
Start
punch you with
naming
whatever
people.
he's got left in his
Let's-
hand.
let's
I know a guy like Joe. He's not gonna fuck around if he sees you.
Yeah, I know guys like Joe too. I fucked them up.
Nah. All right. Well, TDR,
Okay, bro.
reigning champion
Okay.
of
I
the.
fucked
I guess.
them all
I
up,
guess
yeah.
it's done.
I knew a guy like Joe one time. I kicked him out of my fucking car so hard that he broke his fucking arm. I was actually moving, but I took his fucking bag from him because he was stupid enough to fuck with me.
See, TDR, Joe
Yeah, I fucked him up so goddamn bad that he ducked me for the rest of his life. Now I feel bad about it. I feel bad about it. I actually would like to fucking apologize, but you know what? It is what it is.
I kicked someone out of my car one time. Good for fucking you, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying is people like you just never know when you could fucking get it and how.
You kick someone out of your car? The fuck
Have
is
you
wrong
only
with you?
kicked
You
one
just
person out of
don't
the car?
get it.
Because I've kicked a couple people out of the car. I've pulled people out of cars. I've been thrown out of a car. I mean, how much more dicks are we going to measure?
There you go, El Cap. Hey, I feel like you could probably scrap, bud. But you know what?
Why am I having to take security measures when Lewis is in the chat right now? What the hell is going on here?
Hey,
bro?
I feel like Lewis could probably scrap. I don't know a lot about Lewis, but look, guys, I'm not gonna fucking bitch out, and you're not gonna disrespect me. And I don't know who the fuck this guy Joe is, but this is kind of like the worst, most ridiculous stupidity I've seen in a while.
I think Joe ain't scared of no unicorn, is what I hear.
A unicorn?
I'm sure, and I'm sure that most of you aren't afraid of this unicorn. But it's okay.
I've been
because I don't really give a fuck, guys. You got to understand, man. Like I said, some people are just fucking different.
Yeah, we heard you.
Yep. Can I go now? Is that okay?
Whatever the fuck you want to.
All right,
bro.
All right. How about this? Before I go, make sure that you tell the fucking truth. Because when you come on talking about, oh, this happened this way, and it clearly didn't happen that way, bro, that's a fucking problem.
Well,
You're twisting
TDR.
this shit, censorship, and it's bullshit. Secondly, you want to disrespect me? Fine. I've asked for that now. But before, I did not ask for that, and you fucked that up. So you fucked this relationship up because of the disrespect. So I don't give a fuck. And Joe, this little fucking bitch, dude, if you can fucking find me, please come and find me at 48 Orange. I will fuck you up, kid.
Get the fuck out of here. You
I
just
will
asked
fuck you up.
permission
And
to
you know
leave.
what? Bring Lewis,
Talking
because
about a
my
bitch.
buddies,
You asked
I mean,
permission to
hey,
leave
look,
the
I'll try and
panel,
fight
bro.
both of you
Hey, you have
motherfuckers at the
permission
same
to leave.
time.
You have my
I've done it
permission to leave
before.
now, TDR.
But my
You have
buddies
my
are fucking
permission.
SWIC and Navy SEALs, and they will fuck you up worse than me.
Oh, so
I got him.
You gotta bring in buddies.
Hey, I'm just telling you the cold, hard fucking truth.
You gotta
bud.
bring in buddies because
They have long beards
like and you asked permission to leave the panel.
Look,
Hey, why
my
don't you
buddy,
tuck it
my
between
buddy
your
that I'm
legs
talking
and
about,
run
he
off to
doesn't
your room
have
then?
a longer reach than you, but I guarantee you, he will fucking destroy you.
They have
And
like
you know what?
long
I'll
beards.
destroy you.
Between your legs and run back to your room, bro.
I will
TDR, they
destroy
have
you
long
before he gets the
beards like in
chance.
movies.
Permission
But
to
all I'm
leave
saying
the
is,
panel?
hey man, you want to fucking bring some guys? You want to make it a fun time, dude? Go ahead. We are here.
TDR,
We're there.
I'll give you,
I'm gonna
I'll give
say-
you permission to come
On
find me
behalf
at one
of
of
the
the
federal
games, bro.
government. That's what it
I'll give you
sounds
permission
like.
Orange
for that,
48.
too.
Orange 48. I'm
need a
always with
permission
a
slip?
few guys. We got two fucking places. We got a little bar set up.
Federal government. That's what it sounds like.
You know what I'm probably going to do? I'm probably going to put that Dolphins realtor a big old fucking flag in front of the bar this year. That way you'll know.
Yeah.
That's that motherfucker.
You're be like TDR drunk again. Got it. Now we got to go show up over here.
Hey, Color, I haven't drank anything in 3 fucking years. I don't smoke and I don't do drugs. And what I do
And you
is
got
box
that
every
attitude?
fucking day, and I will fuck you up because I know I
Hell
can.
yeah,
Probably
cardio
should
is
take a
fucking
drink,
on point.
man. You should take a smoke, bro. You got to chill the fuck out.
No, I mean, I
This-
definitely got to chill the fuck out. But hey,
I've been smoking.
it's been real, guys. I don't.
It's
We're not going
imaginary,
on all
Tony.
fucking
There's
night.
no 48
real
on.
quick.
Y'all
before
need to just
TDR
stop fucking
leaves,
lying about
TDR,
shit. That's
just
all
wanna-
I ask.
I want to.
You
I want
all,
to. Hold on, Keller. Hold on,
Stop
Keller.
acting
TDR,
like
before you
a
go,
child
I want to
and
respond to your.
I ain't said a word in 6 months
Color.
on this fucking show, bro.
All right, Keller.
He
All right,
hasn't
hold
spoken
up.
this whole
I'm
time.
not talking about that, Color. I'm
Yeah,
talking
he's
about
talking
what
about
fucking
just
El
now.
Cap and Lewis
No,
just did.
I'm not saying you all.
Okay, I got it. Let me just
come
respond.
I'm from the
Let me
South, Color. That's how
So
I
am
fucking
I.
talk.
So am
We're all from
I.
the South, bro.
All right, I'm yeah, we're definitely all from the South. I'm gonna say this
Y'all,
to point
Cap,
one
I'm
and
not
point
from
two.
the
y'all.
South. Stop it.
I'm gonna say this to point one and point two. As soon as you leave TDR, I'm gonna start lying right on your name. Just as soon as you leave. Again, everything is rated E for everybody. This was a fucking funny appearance by you. I gotta say, posturing up, talking about unicorns and peacocks and fucking all the shit you did was kind of funny. But if you thought that it was gonna stop, Like, nah, dude. I am not lying on your name. If I maybe misrepresented what happened in the series of events in a way you didn't see fit, we didn't see eye to eye on that, but I'm not lying. So
Yeah, you were lying because you did not fucking represent exactly what just happened.
I
And
didn't
you know
represent
it.
it the way you wanted it the point across.
Bro,
I just
what the
represented
fuck?
it in blank.
You're just sitting here saying that I just out of nowhere. I mean, you literally said that out of nowhere. He just started, shut the
all
fuck
right.
up. Are you kidding me, El Cap?
Maybe it wasn't so much out of nowhere, but it certainly, I didn't realize you guys were having a dialogue back and forth. I kind of thought everybody was just kind of trolling. What was out of nowhere in my perspective, which is my truth and a different of opinion, was how you kind of immediately were like, I tolerate. And I was like, oh, fuck, he's been talking about Lou this whole time. I didn't know. So out of nowhere to me is at that point, and that's how I presented it. Now,
El
again,
Cap, if
that's why
Lewis was talking to you that way, how would you deal with it?
Oh, dude, Lewis talks to me like that all the time, and I straight go for his motherfucking neck.
Okay. So that's what I
All the
did.
time. I got you. And all I did was point out the series of events. I didn't lie.
So then why the fuck am I here up on the fence tailgate? It's like a goddamn spectacle. I got this guy Joe talking about he's got longer reach than me or some bullshit.
Well, the reason you're up here is because
you're the one that's talking about fighting.
The reason
Dude,
you're up
I
here
don't
is
even want to talk about fighting. I'm so far past concerned about that shit.
Oh, really?
But you fucking make me sit here and listen to you come out of fucking nowhere. I'm not even talking to you, and you're like, "Hey, guess what? I'll fight you." And I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I will nutsack the fuck out of your face."
Well,
Like,
I
bro,
mean,
you don't know
you
shit.
did kind of come out here with
bro.
your junk swinging out like you're fucking King Dick in the community. And I got to be honest, there ain't nobody I'm gonna sit there and not fucking fight. Once I want to fight, I'm a scrappy son of a bitch too. I'll fish hook a motherfucker time or two.
Hell yeah, but I'm gonna end up king, bro, and that's all I'm fucking saying.
That's
and
a
if
good
you
attitude
and if
to
hey,
have.
you're gonna El Cap, if you fucking said anything else besides you would end up king, I would call you a bitch.
Well,
so I can appreciate that, but I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna end up fucking king if it comes to that shit. I don't want it to, and like I said to Lewis,
TDR, if I happen to stroll down Orange 48, I'll
you can be king
during
I'll
that
be
stroll
alive.
because that's how I stroll.
bro.
But Lewis did come
El
up.
Cap, I will fight you just because I like to fight. I'm not trying to even hurt you, bro, but I fucking will if I have to, and we'll smile about it.
We can have a good old fashioned hoot nanny if we want. But I do. Hold on,
Why
Keller.
are you so upset, dude? If
Well,
you're just,
hold on. This sounded like a good attitude fight.
I
don't mind a
know,
good
I
punch in
know.
the
I'm
face
trying to
every now and
foment
again.
that.
I got no problem with it.
I like a good old fashioned.
So why all the fucking
nanny.
you all
I'm
this
from the
and
dirty,
fuck
dirty,
you and all this, that, and the other to everybody?
Ain't been a good minute since somebody put hands on the kid. I'd like to fucking play around. It's fun. I'm a little older than you, but hey, I don't give a fuck. But I do know that Lou has made his way up. Lou had his. I ain't that much older, dog. I'm only 39. So
It's like at the tailgate when two guys are drunk and they just want to start throwing down
Lewis,
for some fucking reason. All right,
Lewis,
go ahead.
That's fine.
I just want to
Leave
know
the rest
Lou,
of us out of it. Thank you very much.
I just want to know, Lou, did you bring a
I'll let
saddle
Captain
because there's a
straight.
unicorn on stage? Go ahead, Lou.
Listen, I just wanted to ask TDR a specific question. Can you tell me who the unicorn in the 2026 NFL draft is? Since you're doing a great job at mock drafts and you're the best and the realest in the community. I just
I
want
didn't say I was the best.
give me the unicorn of the 2026 draft.
Can't tell you, it's too young. Not in,
it's too
we
young.
we need more time in the fucking season, bud.
Okay. Well, now, real quick, I just because I got in here and I heard that you were calling me and Cap a liar. See, now what's crazy is there's about 70 people in that group chat. Now you are correct when you said I did race bait you.
Yeah.
Right? You were correct on that. Where you're factually wrong though is you took it to a place. See, when we were in the chat, we were all trolling. There was a comment that you put when I put a post, I think it was the Omar Kelly, something in the response of the shit what was going on with Reason. You
It's
threw in
possible
your
I fucked that up. I don't know.
Right. Now you threw in your 2 cents, right? And you were basically saying that one guy is, I guess, does all his shit for clicks and stuff. And people that I guess listen to him are all ignorant followers. and one person deserves like the shine, I guess, right? So I'm gonna be honest with you, TDR. The way I took it, and maybe I was wrong, but the way I took it is, you were basically saying that TD Finn's Talk is the one that does everything for clout, and if whoever follows him is a ignorant follower. And in my estimation, when you put the other one that deserves it, which is Reason, right? It just, I guess the question I would ask, if for the people that follow Reason, are they also ignorant followers? Because that's what my original comment was to you. I didn't race bait you then. Then you started going in on and basically saying, Lewis, you ain't shit. You're nobody. I don't like you. This,
I
that,
didn't
and the
even say
third.
that. What the fuck?
Well, again, you can go in the chat. It's in there.
And
I said that you were nothing. You were nobody.
You didn't. I'm looking at it now in the chat. You want to go in there and look at it? You've probably been in that cabinet.
You can tell me. What did I say? I don't even fucking know.
Well, I know you don't know because you're getting called out on your fucking lying bullshit. I'm looking at it now.
Oh, that's how it is. Okay.
The 70 people that's in there can also look at it. See, the
Okay.
fact of the
What'd I
matter
say?
is, when you come up here and you try to call
What'd I
people
say,
a liar,
Lewis?
don't. Well, let me go get it real quick.
Yeah. What did I say? I don't even know. All I know is this.
You didn't say that I was a nobody, that you don't listen to me, and that
I didn't say you were a nobody. I said I don't get a chance to listen to you.
That's what you
and
said?
if you just heard,
So would you admit you were saying all that before I race bit you, correct?
yeah, but it wasn't.
Oh, okay, but what you said when Cap said that exact same thing, you came up here and you said that me and Cap were a liar. So you just lied.
Lewis.
You admitted right now that before I did what you said I originally did, you did all that shit first.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
right.
but
He's
none
got
of
the
what I
timeline
fucking
correct,
did
TDR.
mattered.
Did you ever even?
Cool.
Are you lying about kicking somebody out of a car too?
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, I mean, Lou just caught you in a bit of a lie, calling us
No, he
liars.
didn't. Shut the fuck up. You know that that's not true. Lewis did not catch me in a fucking lie. Lewis is trying to take some sort of fucking thing that he can find and then go, oh, well, look, this is actually a lie. It's different. Bro, why would you race bait anybody? Why would you race bait anyone?
Because
why is that in your fucking soul, Lou?
Because you defended a known racist. That's why.
I did not. First of all, if you see somebody that is struggling, that needs help, that's in your community, and you just let them fucking flounder, man, that's on you, bro. That's some low shit.
I don't help racists. I don't know where you do that at. I don't know where you were raised. Maybe that's a unicorn
Lou,
thing.
I wasn't
don't know,
helping that motherfucker. I was helping you.
Well, again, there was people that on shows had been. Now, this wasn't CT's first or second. This was like his third or fourth time where he was being racist, right?
Okay, I didn't know that.
And again,
we literally worked him for a month to get him to do what he did, so it would expose him, bro.
I didn't know that, Color. I'm not always there.
Don't worry about what Color is saying. Listen to me. Listen to what I'm trying to tell you. When we were all trying to tell you that, your response was, oh, I talked to him. He's very sorry. Give him a chance. We were telling you that all that was some bullshit. You were defending that bullshit.
What did I say? What did I say to that, Lou?
I just want to know, in what world do you live in that you try to protect racists?
Yeah, I don't.
That's what you did.
No, I did not. And I even said it during that time. What did I say? I said, Lou, I am not doing this. This is not going to be comfortable for him. This is not going to help him. I'm doing this for Bleezy because Bleezy needs to disassociate. And I'm doing it for all the people he offended. That is exactly what the fuck I said. And you motherfuckers on the Finn's Tailgate, y'all want to fuck with people's lives and get those clicks, and it's all about the clout. And guess what, El Cap,
bro.
you want to know something? I was on that fucking phone call when Bleezy put that motherfucker on voicemail or on what's it called? On speakerphone. And then what happened? Oh, El Cap, he's over on the other side of that fucking phone call talking about how can we coordinate this so we can get more clicks and all this shit. Yeah, motherfucker,
that's a lie.
That is not a lie. I was sitting right fucking there listening. That is not a lie.
Oh, well, I'm glad TDR out here pulling back the truth. I I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, TDR.
Yeah, I bet you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Maybe you were too drunk.
That's not how he works.
I
That's not
really
how he
don't. I got to
works.
be honest. How little you, CT, and Bleezy's phone call means in the recollection of my memory has
bet.
nothing.
But you know what?
So-
I just happened to be there and I happened to hear it. And I know exactly what you were trying to do. You were trying to fucking market off of a racist. That's what you were trying to do. And you've done that before. So there's the fucking evidence and the dots to connect.
Well, hold on a
Hell
second.
yeah.
Hold on a second.
Hell
Hold
yeah.
on a second.
All right. You know
So
what?
hold on a second, though.
Color.
Hold on a
He's
second.
right. If I
Hold on.
want to get out here and put racists on blast to run up out of the community, you're right, TDR.
Yeah,
I
that's
have
what I'm
been
saying.
known
That's
to do
fine.
that.
But just admit that that's what you were doing. And you were
Yeah,
talking
no, I
about
definitely
clicks,
gonna
brother.
bring it again. It's no
Hello?
different than the programming on today, TDR. That's why you find yourself here. When people are out here on phone calls, listening in to people talk and acting like hoes, they get called out and brought to the tailgate. Because here we are
El
honest
Cap,
and not
I didn't
liars.
say anything for how long has this been? A year?
I mean,
I
you're
said
still
nothing.
being a hoe right now, though, aren't
But you know what you did? You kept
What did I
talking and
do?
talking and talking like you're a
Talking
fucking
like
big
what?
man that's got all the fucking buttons, and I got
TDR,
to push one of
look
them.
at you, TDR,
Sorry.
Your fucking envy and jealous wiener is showing right now, dude. You're really making
How the
yourself
fuck
look
am I
quite
envious at
small.
you, bro?
Because
I
dude,
went on
you
fucking.
literally sound like a person that is woe is me right now. It's quite
What is me?
pathetic, buddy.
Shut the fuck up. Now you're
It's
just
very-
trying because you got pinned. You got
I
caught
got
up in the
pinned.
fucking
Listen,
corner.
again, I will
get
say
pinned
and
up.
wholeheartedly, you're right. We expose racists around here, and
Yeah,
I will
and we
coordinate on
wanted more
phone
people to
calls.
click
And
this
you tried to market. You tried to
goddamn
market
right.
it.
It's a fucking YouTube channel.
Okay,
You
so
fucking
just
dumb
admit it.
fuck.
You're about fucking clicks, and you tried to market it.
About clicks, it's a
Cap, let me
redundant
have a chance
statement.
here, bro.
Everything in creation on the internet that is done in a marketing program that has a name is for clicks and views.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just like
all right.
that Dolphins realtor out
Hey,
here with
Cap,
your fucking
Cap,
post
seems like he
for
wanted-
clicks
Cap,
and views. What
Cap,
the
what
fuck
he
are you
wanted-
talking
Dude, if I
about?
fucking cared about
Color,
clicks and
stop
views,
for
I
a
would have
second,
just
please.
fucking
Let me
focused
handle
on
this shit.
Tua or
It's
some
going on
shit.
forever, bro, and it don't even make sense because the guy fucking. I mean, bro,
What?
if we're trying to expose somebody for something, don't we want more people to see it?
Oh, come on,
Bleezy,
Color.
just to make sure I was on the
Don't
phone
come on
with
me,
you.
Exactly, Color. By
You
definition.
know what you
Don't
you
you
know
come
what
on
your
me,
boy
you
did. Stop
motherfucker.
it.
Let me ask
Stop
you this.
it.
Let me ask you this, Mr. Christian.
Yeah.
Are you thinking about the sensibilities of one fellow Christian man like TD? Or is it
What?
only
TD?
the racist? Or
Bro,
is it
TD
only
sits
the
there.
racist?
TD sits there and fucking just tries to build clout. He's just stacking his chips of clout. It's cool. I mean, TD wants to do him. He's done a really good job at it. Fine.
What, bro?
But I just don't listen to him. I don't talk about him.
Everybody, instead of complaining about everybody stacking chips,
us down
why don't
another
you start
fucking
stacking
thing
them
over-
yourself, bro? But lest you get left behind.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about TD or what he thinks
I-
about it.
I
I
just
want to
wanna
address.
I'm not
I want to
somebody
get back
that's
to this
jelly
phone
about
call
somebody
that's so
else's success,
goddamn
brother.
I
fucking.
want to get back to fucking Cap getting pinned down by a unicorn. That's
Yeah, I know. But hey, listen, I've been a part of some tangos in my day. A unicorn touching his wiener corn up on me, trying on some bullshit. I don't know how to handle the situation because what the
now,
word
now
is.
you're gonna try and find anything and everything because y'all got caught.
Was
That's
it
what
caught?
happened.
Caught in what?
Because
Caught in
you are
what?
trying to market racism, bud. You are
No,
trying to market one of the worst, most nasty fucking things on this earth.
I'm
And then your
trying to
boy Lou,
market a
and then your boy
free-form
Lou
place,
is sitting here
where people
trying,
tell on themselves.
and then your
Hold
boy
on.
Lou is sitting here race baiting, fucking
Color.
not giving a shit. Bro, it's the lowest of the lows. The lowest of the lows. This ain't Dolphins. This ain't Dolphins YouTube.
No, you're right. This isn't. This is the Fins
something
tailgate.
besides
The
trying to
Dolphins
expose a
YouTube channel's up
motherfucker, why
the
haven't
street.
we done
You
it
want to
since?
fuck?
Okay.
Color.
So look,
I
I'm
gotta
gonna let
fucking
y'all
get it off, Color,
motherfuckers have the Fins tailgate thing, and I mean, you had a great thing, and you fucked it up with all the racism and all the bullshit, and it's sad. Honestly, it's
Goddamn,
too bad
boys.
because I
We're
used to put you out there on X. I used to
Fuck.
put you out there on X, man.
How I pine
about
for the
that?
days when TDR can go back to pumping up the show. TDR,
A lot of people used to.
Again, I don't make the content. Like, I think this means a lot more to you than it does to me, and I'm out here for the clicks. I'm just doing a fucking show, and I let people come up here. We provide entertainment and content, and every now and again, a dumb fuck like yourself comes up in here and tells on themselves. That's what happens.
How did I tell on myself, bro?
You're telling on yourself. You're a fucking big tough guy because you box at some fucking gay ass gym and you
Who
kick
the
somebody
fuck
out
are
the
you
fucking
talking about,
car,
bro?
and now you
I'm
got
a big
somebody in a
motherfucking
fucking
tough guy
phone
because
call,
I
privy
beat the asses
conversation.
out of too many motherfuckers in my
you
life.
can go eat as many dude asses as you want.
Yeah, I bet
I
you're
don't want to
going
hear
after
about
their
your
ass.
bullshit.
I bet you're going right after their
This is why it always fucking comes down to this shit, man.
Buddy,
and you know
I've
what's
been
gonna
doing
happen?
nothing
I'm gonna be at the
running
fucking
the panel.
tailgate
You got
one
enough
day.
to sit there and pipe up. I
Dude,
get it.
I'm gonna be at the fucking tailgate one day. You're gonna walk across, see that Dolphins realtor, and then you're gonna have to make a choice. And I'm gonna stand
I'll tell you what, that Dolphins realtor. If you think it's like that, hold on a second, Color. God damn it. If you think it's like that, Dolphins realtor, just know this. If I do see you, I ain't gonna say, hey, TDR. I'm gonna put these fucking hands on you. And I'm gonna squeeze the goddamn life out of your fucking ass. Because if you're gonna act so fucking tough, I'm gonna fucking be about that shit. So watch your fucking dick sucker.
Okay. And also, if you fucking see me, you better fucking do something
Bitch,
before
you'll
I see
me
you,
in the fucking
motherfucker.
purple jacket. I ain't hard to find.
You better do
cruising around
something before
the
I
whole
see you.
goddamn stadium. Done.
All right.
Say
done.
less.
That's it. I'm out.
Done.
Bring your knee
Say
pads.
less. Get up out of here, bitch. Fucking
God
dumb
damn.
fuck over here talking this shit. I let him have his fun. Joe played around. Lou played around. He want to talk about phone calls. Yes, I do this for clicks. You caught me. Like everybody else on the goddamn app, you fucked. But you want to walk around here, big tough guy and all the bullshit. I'm sorry. I'm had enough. I tried to play with it, tried to be cool, but that's it. I'm gonna fucking wrap homie up and I'm gonna choke him to sleep if I can see his ass.
I just have some questions.
And his wife pisses him off, and he goes down in the basement and yells at the brick wall.
Yeah, go fucking punch on the fucking punching bag in the goddamn gym, dude. Shut the fuck up.
I have some questions. First of all,
act like he's the only motherfucker from the goddamn streets around here, bitch. We all from the fucking streets.
Like I said,
if you're in your goddamn 30s or 40s and grew up in South Florida, you made it out like the rest of us did. You dumb fuck. Shit
like
was
I always
everywhere.
tell y'all, I'm sorry, I'm not a fighter anymore. My arthritis don't allow
I ain't
me
no
to.
fighter
But
either,
guess
but I'll
what?
be goddamned if I'm gonna fucking listen to that shit any longer.
But guess what? There ain't nothing more dangerous than attacking a man with arthritis who still has a will to live.
Yeah.
Damn. I just have a question. If you think about it, this isn't the first time that he gets called
I tried to keep cool, Lou. Motherfucker pissed me off.
I just want to know how much.
What the hell just happened? What the hell I just witnessed?
Well, Ali, I know you got a question. Listen, I'm getting out of here. But my question is more important than every other question. I just want to know, Cap, how many toots were you in that you got pinned by the unicorn? I just want to know.
Listen, all I know is I might have to get this shoulder redone because I got a pierce right there, dog. Right there. Fucking pierced me right in my shoulder blade. I'm hemmed up. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna be like the fucking movie Legend. I'm taking that unicorn and using its magical powers. Fuck out of here.
Oh, Ms. Relentless.
Damn.
Hold on. Ms. Relentless, I ain't backing out. I'm just letting motherfuckers know that a punch from an arthritis person with arthritis is a lot harder.
Ain't nobody fighting shit. Ain't nobody gonna do shit. But I'll tell you what. I fucking better not catch his ass because I already told him you best stop.
Myself punches harder.
I didn't know the show was going to turn into unicorns, sea dragons, and
I don't want it to be on
I'm just saying myself.
Unicorns, sea dragons, and dick holes.
My self-defense punches harder than anybody that does stuff.
Nah, Color, just use a cane. Just bring a cane.
I ain't going to no games looking for no smoke or no bullshit.
My index finger.
God damn.
Let's not forget the last time we had to go through some dumb fuck like this, CT, right? Dolphins realtor opened his mouth and started a fight with Nene that was kind of racist.
You don't say, Ali.
This ain't the first
shit, Lou.
And in addition, if I'm trying to blame you for the disrespect you're getting and the racism you're getting, I'm sorry, that's a definition of a narcissist. That's what he is. He's a narcissist. And real tough guys tell you how tough they are. You don't see them coming.
Yeah, dog. That was my message. Fuck out of that dumb shit. I mean, listen again.
You also don't fuck with people that got other countries.
He's like, I picked somebody out of my car and he broke his arm. Oh
One
my
thing I
God,
learned about
that's so
real
cool,
quick,
dude.
one thing I've learned in South Florida. Hold on, guys. I got one more thing to say. One thing I have learned from growing up in South Florida. Okay,
Everybody's fucking had that.
Is you don't fuck with people that have other countries they can go to.
Okay, Color. God damn. I would say this. When he said that he kicked somebody and broke their arm out of a car one time, and I'm gonna keep it brief. I thought, well, I got thrown out of a car one time where my arm went out of socket and I had to pop it back in a miscommunication upon goods. And I thought to myself, you know, what I went and tried to do after that was a lot more cooler than kicking someone out of my car than fucking and breaking their arm. Again, in my story is like a lot of people's stories who live in South Florida. You're going to find yourself entangled in a fucking mess. But coming in here and flexing as if you're a shot caller. Yeah, you know what? Me too, dog. Done that too.
That's why it's all nonsensical to me, because Jose's spot on, man. If you live in Florida, you know you don't get in a fight. The laws work.
Yeah, that's right.
He's right. That's why this is all nonsense.
Nah, fuck all that. They ain't nothing but fucking fighting. But I just found the energy to be hostile in nature. Tried to keep it in as long as I could.
You got your Orange 48 tickets, Cap? You got your Orange 48 tickets?
I mean, listen, I plan on popping in on some games. When and where, I don't fucking know. We'll see. Maybe I don't go to none.
It's going from Orange 48 to what's that show?
First 48. It's gonna go. That bitch gonna be first 48 at Orange 48. Lou, you hear that?
I just got a question, since everyone's throwing the color orange around with Michael K and now this asshole. Is orange color of the day or something? Is that what's going on here? Because everyone wants to talk about orange. I don't fucking know. Is that
Ali.
the parking spot?
Is he calling you a face painter?
Nah,
I mean,
Ali.
you're a Dolphins fan, ain't you? Your face supposed to be orange?
Green is the color of the day.
But that is part of our
Everybody's
colors.
now. Green's
Orange is
color.
part of
Real
the Dolphins
quick,
colors,
I saw Bleezy make a pop in here. Bleezy, what the fuck's TDR talking about? I was on the phone with you and he was listening in, and I was talking about how to monetize, because I do remember now listen, I do remember telling Bleezy that he should do the show live with CT's apology and monetize it and get it in there, and I will replay it on the show and it will help his show grow. And I said, listen, it's already in there. I'm going to do it anyhow. You need to do this. And I did have that advice for Bleezy. I do remember that conversation. I didn't want to talk about it TDR because he's being a fucking bitch about it, acting like he caught somebody in some shit. Yeah, we're all doing it for fucking clicks. But damn, Bleezy, you had TDR listening in on the phone. That's kind of some bitch shit too, Bleezy. I mean, we smoked weed together and shit, Bleezy. What the fuck? Dog?
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
You know, I burned with you, dog. What the fuck? That's
my whole thing about the whole like doing it for clicks. I'm sorry, this is called YouTube. That's the whole premise of doing it.
Ali,
when I that oxymoron that was
Ali, when I postulated the logic that why would we be trying to expose somebody for the racist that he is if we didn't want people to know it? Like, wouldn't we want people to click? And he's like, oh, come on, color. Like, yeah, we only wanted to have a private conversation with him and sweep it under the rug like he did. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Mike. Exactly. I guess Bleezy, according to TDR, he set me up. I guess
I wanted millions of people to know that motherfucker was a racist. That's right.
Yeah, no. Again, at the time which TDR was coming in to fucking defend him, it had long been already solidified. CT's a racist. You know what I'm saying? He only resurfaced over here on our program because I had the link open, and these other racists that were in chat all the time, that Bills fan, I can't remember his fucking name.
Josh Allen's
right. So let me just say real quick, what he calls monetizing racism and whatever else, and it's the downfall of our channel now and all that. What he doesn't realize is that the shit that CT was doing was causing people in chat to constantly call it out, be insulted by it, rightfully so. And it was taking up a lot of time, us having to deal with it. I would argue that was degrading our show. Okay. That's why we felt the need to expose to the whole world what this guy continued to say, because we knew what he was saying was,
Dude, it was wrong, bro. Like,
we needed him to come out and admit it. And that's exactly what he did on our show.
Yeah.
If 5 million people clicked on it, and that's fine. Does he actually think a show like that was monetized? YouTube didn't monetize that show.
That show didn't get monetized.
We knew they weren't going to monetize.
And it's not about the monetization all the time. It's about the service provided of the tailgate to air out the grievances at time in the community.
Hold on, I want to say something.
El Capitan on the internet from Raiders land just showed up.
Yeah, I know.
Never seen this guy before.
Back me up real quick, Tonk. Back me up, Capitan. Am I off base here?
To be honest, right now, I don't think you're a face right now. Oh shit, because I just went like it really quickly, and right now, because I just wanted to talk a little bit about like content creators and monetization.
Yeah.
But trust me out. I know that I had a YouTube channel for over years, and I know that I've been demonetized for like almost 2 years. And to be honest, right now, I know my content, it's not only about Raiders, but also is about football, because I give the opportunity to express all about like another team, just like, for example, New York Giants, Miami Dolphins. Also, I give you the opportunity to make like the debate. This is like a space to express, because I know that some of the content creators that say, what I'm very proud to be like, to have this work. And I know that in this panel right here, there's a lot of Miami Dolphins content creators versus Las Vegas Raiders fan, but I understand a lot about it. But look, 50% of most of the content creators, they really have genuine work, because they work so much hard to be there, because they have great sources, they have great opinion, because they know they're fans. And 50% of the content creators, they only live for the money. They're just like a bunch of, I don't know, because I don't want it to say like the word very loudly, because I know that I'm 50% gentleman, but I'm 50% like just like really crazy. But in this time, I mean, you gotta some respect for all these content creators who know better at the game.
Well said, Capitan. You know, and a point I want to touch on, it's easy to criticize people who put in what you, as you know, a lot of thankless and certainly not financially fruitful hard work, long hours, putting together, disseminating information, and then putting it into an entertaining manner to the audience, right? Sometimes it could be more educational, sometimes it could be more entertaining based, and then sometimes it could be a shit show like what we do over here every now and again with these types of shows. But it is taxing, to say the least. And I get that other people from afar, they you know, it's not like posting thoughts on Twitter and stuff. And not that there isn't something on that too, right? You can grow a following and all that stuff. Once you're gonna, you know, really dive in and do it, and that's like even starting it. It isn't like even starting it. Come to me after 3 or 4 years of doing it. It really drains. It's a hard thing to keep continuing to do. And not that people, I don't think it demands a respect, but an understanding and a recognition, right? And there's tons of people that are going to look at it as undeserved, whatever they get, when the sweat equity would suggest differently. In this instance, when we're talking about TDR, I feel there's some animosity. I feel there's a little bit of his, I don't know, feeling himself. I felt like he came up here and, you know, I told him, you're kind of out here, big swinging dick, as if you fucking lived some great experience and we should be grateful or thankful for your presence, for being alive. Like, dog, chill the fuck out, dude. You know, it was being a unicorn is a wild take to call yourself. And again, this is why we do these shows in this program, because a lot of times people come up and they just kind of tell on themselves. It's easy to keep it wrapped up with texts on fucking X, but you come up here and start telling everybody your true thoughts, we start really finding out how it ticks, and you kind of fucking step in your own fucking words.
I'm still trying to figure out whether he said unicorn or eunuch's horn.
Either way, I feel like there's some weird
it's funny you
shit
said
going on.
unicorn because it's fucking a fairy tale. The shit he's fucking saying.
Oh man, okay. So I just wanted to tell you that was like the same dress of the Denver Broncos.
Hold on.
Yeah, there it is. That's the Denver Broncos and Cowboys. That's right. Yeah.
So I've known Cap my whole life, and he ain't someone that associates with racist people or does shit racist. And if he was gonna have something, around, then it would I think it would be in the position where he.
Listen, it's pretty easily simply put. It's in the same realm as this episode right now. It's come up here and then they tell on themselves, like TDR's got to tell us about how he's an accomplished fighter. It was crazy. Real quick, Bleezy making it up here. Bleezy, can you help explain to us?
What's up, fellas?
Lewis earlier caught TDR in a lie, misrepresenting, saying that I was lying and Lou was lying about how we got into this discussion with him. But in fact, Lewis going and pulling the receipts of the discussion, it was him calling out Lou and really getting into an engaged, basically saying, I don't fucking like you, Lou, blah blah blah. And then Lou said, well, fuck you, you hang out with motherfuckers like CT. That was the first lie we exposed on TDR. TDR also then said, Bleezy, that I solicited some kind of clicks scheme because I host racial division. I don't know what the fuck he was talking about, but that he was on the phone listening and that he exposed me.
Yeah,
right?
I heard you say that. I heard you say that earlier, bro.
Yeah, what was that about, Bleezy? Because I don't know nothing about that.
All right, let's start off by, first of all, I used to live right by Chris El Capitan. Used to live by him. I met him, hung out with him, met his family, and I have the utmost respect for him.
Appreciate you, Bleezy.
I appreciate you, man. That's why I backed off this whole situation, man. I was just like, what the it was unprecedented. I couldn't believe what was going on. Yeah. But, so it is what it is. But as far as, El Cap, as far as me having him on the phone and you not knowing about it, fuck no, that never happened, bro.
Yeah, that's I'm like, Bleezy did that? What the fuck?
No, that didn't.
No.
Fuck no,
Now
that
I
didn't
do
happen.
remember having a phone call with you where I said, Bleezy, what you should do is have the show on your channel with CT apologizing and interview about it. Go ahead.
Actually, I called you. I called you that night after the show, and I was like, "What the fuck, man?" I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
Yeah.
And I was like,
let me get this straight. So, Cap and you basically had a discussion about how you should go about addressing the community from your channel's perspective, considering that you were partnered with CT at the time that all of it broke, right? So Cap was trying to convey some advice to you on how to express all that to the public, right? And TDR is basically now construing that as Capitan conspiring to monetize racism. Which we weren't even monetized for.
No, we didn't monetize that episode.
I can't speak for TDR. I don't know if he's trying to tie this in to everything.
I can speak for bitch. Listen, I just want to say this, bro. I was listening in.
Go ahead, Bryson.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, kind of.
As soon as Lewis, one of the OGs, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Bryson's in the blender.
No, we can't hear
you. Bryson, we can't hear you.
Have to put those Bose aviators on, man.
I think
Let me go downstairs.
Yeah. Go downstairs,
Keep going.
Bryson.
I'll be right back. Keep going.
Okay, yeah, hold up.
Okay.
again, I think the question in here is, TDR created another, what he perceives to be what the truth was, that I'm trying to reach out and conspire with you over this CT scandal to monetize in some way, when in fact I'm pretty certain I told you to do that is what I did.
I mean, I can't get monetized. We don't have the subscribers.
I know, but
there was
I meant to not monetize, but capitalize on it, right?
Oh,
Like I was like, listen,
okay.
I think I said to you, listen, you need to do it on your show.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You did
that,
say that.
talk to CT about it. It's the damage is done, dude. You might as well
Right.
let your channel get
You
some.
did say that. That's
Yeah,
why
I think
called-
my
that's
exact
why I
words
called
were.
you. That's why I called you to get your advice. I was like,
Yeah, I said the damage is done. A response is going to be needed, and damn, Tony, Tony,
Tony bringing out the spoon.
And so what happened was, man, people kept coming at me at all angles, At that point, I mean, I'm trying to run my business, and
yeah,
this
I
shit
got
was-
you, Breezy.
it
I
was
understand why you
Amicus.
took a step back.
Amicus was the guy you were trying to think of a minute ago.
Oh, Amicus, yeah.
Remember
yeah,
him?
yeah.
But
the Amicus wasn't the one I was considering to be the racist. The guy I was trying to think of that was the Bills fan, because I don't think Amicus is a racist. Maybe
no, he's not.
No, I'm talking about
Josh Allen is the next John
Josh
Elway.
Allen is next. Elway came up, and dude, he started spouting off some
the
some
eugenicist
old world fucking like indoctrinated hate.
Yeah.
It was terrifying.
Right.
And CT came up and defended it.
The
And,
racial
and we
eugenicist.
were like, what the fuck? And then I told Gio, I'm like, yo, Bleezy, damage is done. CT is done for. Any rebrand he was trying to do, I said, you need to fucking go ahead and capitalize on it. And I get why you bowed out. It's a pain in the ass, buddy. But Bryson, you think you know what TDR really heard. What was it, Bryson?
Yeah, can you hear me now? I think I got it
Yeah, we can
fixed.
hear you perfectly.
All right, cool. Just let me know. So,
Yeah, you good.
I think, he's spouting all this shit. He don't know Joe. He don't know me, whatever. I had to go because I had to clock in, whatever, right? Well, as soon as Lou, one of the OGs, right, he keeps it real. He don't just talk to talk. He fucking means what he says. As soon as Lewis comes up here, this motherfucker started backing up, started backtracking. He started getting quiet with his voice.
I noticed there wasn't as much bass in his voice for sure.
I was putting in the chat. I know you guys were, doing what you guys were doing, but I let the chat know what I saw. And I just wanted to come up here and let you guys know. I mean, this guy started fucking pulling back. Listen, the only thing unicorn about that motherfucker is he puts on a unicorn costume when he gets the fucking dick from his wife or whatever he's got going on over there.
Hey,
Listen,
ladies.
Oh my goodness.
Leave the woman
Listen,
out.
and I
Leave the
don't
ball
bring his
game.
wife into it.
Damn.
I'm sure his wife's a nice lady. I don't bring wives or
Yeah,
kids in this
leave her out of it,
situation,
bro.
but I know a fucking fetish when I see one, okay?
Oh,
That's the point
You know
right
what?
there. That's the boy.
You're like, hey, bro.
he's a brony.
God damn.
He
You gotta
might
leave
be.
the women. Leave women. And
No,
children out of
it's
it.
not about his wife. It's about what he's into. It's
Yeah,
fine,
this is
bro.
what he
It's cool.
wears. This is what he wears to fulfill his fantasies. Is what he's saying.
Hey,
Don't keep the
LCAP,
misses out.
LCAP,
God damn.
Yeah, what's
LCAP,
up?
For real.
I just keep it real, bro.
I legit logged on tonight. I mean, because after I logged on and saw the shit, I was like, I bet they think somebody called me. I legit logged on out of the blue. I had no clue this shit was going on. I hadn't seen y'all show in a while. I was like, let me check in with the boys. And I log in tonight, and that shit's going down, man.
Yeah,
we figured we would just come out with our occasional debaucherous off-season show. Just to piss people like TDR off and cull everybody out,
We're staying in our lane, as people should say out here.
I love it.
That
That's
they
why
need
I'm
to stay
back.
in their lane. That's what we're doing.
And the whole
Hey,
thing, real
Bleezy,
quick.
is Amicus alive? Is he still alive?
As far as I know, he is, man. As far as I know,
By the way,
Hey, Cap, I just want to
By
say
the
this
way.
real quick.
Wait a
Go ahead,
minute,
Brian.
No, just checking.
Go ahead, Bryson.
I think he is, bro. I think he's good.
People dropping
No,
like flies nowadays.
My
We had
only
to check
thing,
on them.
bro. My only thing
yeah.
with the click situation, and I know you're never gonna apologize for anything, Cap, and you fucking shouldn't because you're a fucking real one, and you made a great fucking community. But fuck this whole you doing this, and that for clicks. The whole fucking point of YouTube is to click on a fucking video and watch it.
Yeah,
That's literally
we
the
just
whole
no,
fucking
Bryson,
point.
no.
Right, that's
You
the
got
true
it all wrong,
definition
bro.
of
Yeah, I
YouTube.
mean,
You
I'm
got
not
it
supposed to
all
do
wrong,
that.
man. we just started a network where all we do is lampoon people for the laughs, just to do it to the wall. Like we really did.
Bryson,
No, I get that.
Bryson,
And I'm not
that's
saying you're
literally the
doing it
business
for
You know
model
what?
of Google.
Actually,
That's literally the
TDR's
business
hold on
model.
real quick.
Is to get
TDR's
somebody to
opened
click
my
on all that.
eyes to the light
That's
in
the
his
true
Christian ways, and I'm gonna take the program off to Discord so we can all
Damn.
talk in the dark, and there's no chance of us being in it for clout, and no one will ever find us ever again. That's
You
what
know,
I'm gonna do.
Whole
And
fucking point. We
Bryson, I
couldn't keep
told
the
him
lights
if
on.
we were doing it for clicks, we would be getting more clicks. He's like, well, you're not good at it. Well, yeah. Well,
But yeah, that's
no,
fucking
no,
stupid.
but
The guy's
here's
a
the
fucking
thing, though.
retard,
But here's
bro.
the thing,
The
though.
guy trying to tell us
But
we haven't
here's
done
the
shit
thing.
in our life. He has
What
fucking
makes a
no
guy
idea
like
what we've done or
Reason?
not done.
But
But the
wait a minute.
thing
What
is,
makes
I know
what
you
makes
guys don't
can
do
hear
it
you,
for
Color.
hold
clicks.
on?
You
What
guys
makes
do
a
it
guy
for
like
fucking
hear you,
Reason
Color.
community.
what
No, I
makes a
can hear.
guy
Well, I
like
can't hear
Reason
now.
get thousands of clicks
I
for
don't know what's
saying
going
the
on.
same
My
thing that
shit's
I've been
jacked,
doing
bro. My
shows
shit's
on,
jacked.
bro?
T-Mobile be fucking around.
Bryson, Bryson, they couldn't hear you, Color. Go ahead, Color.
What is so if it's because we're not good at YouTube, well, is he upset if we would be? Like he doesn't want us to get
breaking news.
Hey, my bad.
Hold on, Bryson. I gotta hit the breaking news. Mike is breaking news here on the program.
It's breaking.
According to sources, the TFTG does shows for the wall. They don't want clicks. Quoted by Color, source of TFTG. Thank you. Let's get
Not a
back to your
single
regular
one,
scheduled
damn it.
program.
I don't even click on it myself. I don't even watch our
Color,
own
why?
shows.
Color,
We
why
don't
are
need
you
any clicks.
exposing us, bro?
I know, right?
Yeah,
Damn,
you
dude.
exposed us. Damn, bro, we're fucking
Got his
done.
ass.
I know why. Color is
No,
a
My
globalist.
bad,
I always
guys.
do
Those
stuff with
My
globalist
bad for the
nationalists
connection.
want to take over the world. He doesn't want clicks for anyone else, so they're trying to ruin our clicks.
Ain't nothing but a bunch of
The
putting
thing is,
poison.
though,
They're
bro,
putting poison in the water and making our frogs into clicks. Go
Globalists
ahead.
want me to do this.
the fucking thing is, bro, StreamYard, you know this,
I
Cap.
told them I don't want no
StreamYard isn't
clicks.
free. This shit isn't
Clicks
free
are
to
No, it's
fucking
definitely
keep
not
running.
free, bro.
So it's like
Trap you.
you guys should fucking you do it genuinely because you want a good community. But fuck it, bro. This is what we're here for, and we want donos, and we want
I
people to
do it
join the
because I want
community
people to
so
hear
we
me
can
make
fucking
fun
pay
of
the
the.
bills.
I do it because I want people to hear me make fun of the trash beat reporters that ask stupid questions to Mike McDaniel.
Fuck yeah,
Well,
but
I
hey,
do it.
boys, I'm still watching. I got to get out of here. I got to
Yeah,
go back
get back to
upstairs.
work, Bryson. Fucking don't let anything
Alright,
fall out
keep
of the
it
sky.
Peace out, boys.
Real quick,
Peace.
I'm gonna throw it back to Raph, and then I'm gonna throw it to Liz. I see you in there, Raph. Go ahead.
Real quick, Raph. I'm
Got
yeah,
some
I
Liz?
just wanna, because if I've got to cut out,
Hold on, Color.
roasting shows, bro, I really rather enjoy.
Nah,
roasting.
fuck all that, Color. We ain't cutting shit out. Go ahead, Raph.
Yeah, I just wanted to say one last thing because I know there's because
there you go.
You guys are really awesome. So I just wanted to tell you, do not. I just wanted to do not. Oh, sorry, what did I say? Do not listen to those assholes right now. You guys are really awesome because don't believe it are those assholes who believe it are fake news and everything. Because right now you guys are really stronger and you have a great fan base. Because I know that I'm a Raider fan and you guys are Miami Dolphins because it's just like 100
Hey, what's up, man?
versus one gorilla. But I know this is going to be really interesting. But I just wanted to tell you, salute to the chat right now. Salute to the panel. I know that I had to go to the bed right now, so I just wanted to
No problem, Raph. Thank you for coming through, my brother. Appreciate you, buddy. We'll see you, Raph. Take it easy, man.
Hey, come by and tell us.
I was going to ask him if he know Raider tape.
Buy anytime,
Before Liz goes, I got to say something real quick about Raider fans.
I had a chance to ask him if he know
All
Raider
the
tape.
games I've been to, the Raider fans, they were cool, man. I got to get down with them, take photos with them, and everything. It
Raiders
was
are cool. In their own stadium, man.
Yeah, I mean, it was fun. The Raider fan hanging out with
Raiders fans
They're like gremlins.
Yeah, I follow a couple of them.
No, wait, they're like gremlins. They morph into a pretty rough bunch when you're in Oakland, man.
Yeah,
I met Gorilla Rilla at a casino. He was cool as fuck.
Hell yeah, out there throwing some dice and shit.
Yeah. That Raiders fan that dresses up as a gorilla. He was really
I know
cool.
who it is. Yeah. Liz, what do you have to say about all the TDR and reason versus the entire beat writer community. What do you have to say, Liz?
Well, I'm gonna be completely honest. I want to stay out of it.
Oh, okay.
But
All
I
right.
just wanted to say that I have a lot of respect for all the YouTube creators.
Yeah,
Like you
appreciate
guys,
it.
Miss Spins, you guys have enough courage to do, I would never be able to do what you guys do. And
That's
I'll
right,
be
man. It's
completely
not
honest.
easy. It's not
It,
easy.
yeah.
You know, I knew El Cap when he had like 32 subscribers.
I'm sorry, I
No
gotta
joke.
do it, bro. I gotta
Hell
do it.
yeah.
It ain't easy being bleezy.
Much love, Coley. Much love. But I'm dead serious though. When I originally met El Cap, I think we were on the stream with Batman and somebody else. And El Cap at that time, he was kicking back in the studio and he had like 36 subscribers. He was like, I'm about to do this. He was
Yeah.
like, I'm about to do this.
Hell
And I was
yeah,
like,
bro.
hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, that's how I do things. Well, I prepare. I'm
Yeah.
don't let the foolishness fool you. I sink my teeth into something. I'll take it all the way.
You did
I
it,
do
bro.
usually, I'm known for like getting really good at things and then getting bored with them. But this has because of
you're
all the
doing it.
people.
You're doing
This
it.
because of all the people and all the friends and everything. This has been
not-
one of the best hobbies I've ever had in my life.
It's a
because
great community, man.
it really is, man. And yeah,
And I'm sorry, Liz. I didn't mean to cut off Liz.
No, you're good.
Well,
Liz. Go
yeah,
ahead,
and
Liz.
I also want to say I have to give respect to you guys' wives for being so patient with you guys, because sometimes, like Pete, can go on and on and on. He did 6.5 hours not that long ago, and I was like, dang.
Dude, I've seen Pete on 14-hour long ones. We used to pull them all the time. Remember, Liz?
He does some marathons.
Oh yeah, there was a few times. Yeah.
Yeah, we would pull them. We've gone all the way to the limit where the YouTube stream cuts off, and that's it. It won't let you go anymore.
Yeah.
We've done
One of my
that a couple
streams
of
went that
times.
way.
Right.
Yeah, it just ended because it was like you got to start it again, and we were like, "Fuck it, we're starting it again." We've done that, so yeah, it's a grind. We love what we do, but Ali, you got something?
I wasn't prepared to give you.
Oh,
Some...
I thought you were getting ready to fucking come up here and lay the wood down or something. I don't know.
Because the pig ran away. That's why.
Nah,
But I
will
tell you
say
what,
that
if TDR
Michael
is so
Case-
convinced that we do it for the money, he can show the evidence by showing us his canceled check written out to the Defense tailgate in the amount of, whatever he
Well,
wants.
I'm not gonna lie. All that shit with TDR and stuff, it made me forget about who I was really pissed at today. So
yeah, again, this is kind of something that happens, right? When we do host these airing out the dirty laundry episodes here in the off season, everyone kind of has something to say, don't they? They've been holding it in for months, and they come out and talk about how they really feel.
We've been a community
They're like
for a long
constipation.
time.
Yes, exactly. There's relief.
We've been around for a long time, man.
Yeah.
TDR needs some relief because he has too much pent energy.
Bro, he says he don't drink and he don't smoke, and I think Buddy needs to calm down and have
He needs to get some
drink.
fiber and let that shit out.
He needs to chill out a little bit. I don't know why. You got to make me lose my temper. That's what I will say. I apologize. I don't like to lose my temper like that.
good,
God
bro.
damn, that shit pissed me off.
Yeah,
It doesn't happen to me much either.
I know, Joe. I could tell, and I see Joe turning up, and I was like, all right.
Yeah.
But
I'll
goddamn,
tell you
dude,
what,
can't go around telling everybody to kick everybody's ass, dude. That shit pissed me off. I'm like, bitch, you ain't kicking nobody's ass around here.
I know you guys are supposed to be my compass, bro. I'm the one supposed to. You guys wouldn't even let me get a word in. Shit.
I have to commend El Cap because El Cap could have went off way earlier than he did.
I tried, man. I tried to hold
he
it.
sat there calm and collecting, let him get his shit out. I was
Man.
fucking blowing a fuse. I wanted to put my hand in the screen and choke him to death, to be
There
honest.
was a couple times if I could have had a megaphone, I would have saved some. I
Yo,
would have totally
if someone's on our podcast running and talking shit, I'm gonna talk shit back.
Yeah, I mean that's
Yeah.
kind of the deal. Again, it was all in fun, and I wanted him to get his shit off and have what he had to say to to Lou and go back and forth, but that, I mean, he's just like, I'm the baddest motherfucker in the fucking streets.
Right.
I'll be running shit.
I mean, without
I'm
and he's
one
screaming
of
at
one,
people.
dude.
And it's like, okay,
but
it's
I
like,
love
yeah,
how-
we all believe
That
it.
is not, honestly,
Man.
that is not how I thought that was going to go down. And just,
Right.
I mean, it was
So
fun.
why is it though? Real quick, I got a question for TDR if he is still listening. And I'm not trying to insinuate or answer
not
for you
listening, but
or
go
lead
ahead.
the witness or anything, but maybe I should just ask this to Crypto because Crypto will answer it honestly.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Crypto. Two scenarios. TDR is a Christian, purports to be a Christian. One of his biggest reasons for trying to reach out to, as he likes to basically say, smack CT upside the head and get him right. Right? Because he's a Christian and he cares about people being right and teaching right and blah, blah, blah. Right?
Yeah.
But when it comes to TD, instead of pulling him aside privately and saying, bro, just like CT, I need to have a conversation with you and get you right because you really, the way you're doing your content, I feel that you're, doing it for
He has
clout
no access
and
to
all
him,
that.
though, Color.
Yes, he does. TD will freaking talk to anybody, and he knows that.
Maybe
that's not enough.
But
no. Hold on, real quick, Crypto. What's the difference between CT and TD? The biggest difference.
Wow.
Well, the biggest difference, obviously, the shade of hue that's on his skin. As far as that, that's what you're getting at.
I would say that, I'm not accusing anybody of anything. I'm just saying that it's common for people to see a difference in how they should handle a complaint or a beef.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I'm going to say TD probably lives more Christianly than anybody I know on any of these
TD
apps.
is the biggest Christian I know.
He
So why
definitely
would
Yeah,
TD
he wears his
not
faith on his
embrace
sleeve.
Christianity
TD does.
and talk to a fellow Christian behind the scenes about his concerns about how he handles his content? Why would he publicly shame him for it? Did he publicly shame CT?
Shame.
No, he publicly
he
defended
publicly-
CT.
Right. He publicly defended one and
So,
shamed the other.
Crypto, I mean, you already answered. I'll rhetorically ask again. What's the difference between the two?
Yeah, bro. I mean,
Not
you
even
know,
sure
man.
CT's a Christian.
I mean, bro, I've never met CT, never met him in person, talked to him on the phone.
I think he may have said it, Cullen.
Done shows with him. I've actually talked to him quite a bit.
Right, Ms. Relentless. A Christian is still human.
That's true.
With everybody up on this panel that he wanted to put his fist through. We're all God's children, are we not?
I'll say this in defense of
meet the
TDR.
definition.
I mean, listen, Christians fight too, right? Like, Catholics fight. Every fucking,
with only ones
no
with
one is
Jedi.
impervious
But
to human.
normally it's supposed to be spiritual battles, not physical ones.
But here's the thing, right? All man is flawed, and you can't hold the crux on anything. What we can only hope for is to act civilized in civilized society. Now, if you're gonna go and play around on the internet and expect it to be like how you would conduct yourself in public in front of people's families, that's different. This is kind of fucking around time. But there's also, you can't in front of people's families be like, I'm the baddest motherfucker to walk these streets, y'all don't know me, or do it on this fucking streets either, right? So there is some still parallels from the real world and the internet world and all that, and that's kind of where my gripe is with the entire characterization.
Hey,
and,
when's the last time TDR has been on this show? I'm just curious.
Been a minute. Been quite a bit.
It's a while.
So he came out of nowhere and did that tonight?
No, it was in. I got a group chat and a bunch of people.
No, he
he's in
claims
there.
that he don't come around anymore because
He's
we
in the
did what we
fucking
did
group
with
chat. He's
PT.
around. You know.
Yeah,
but
he knows.
again,
It
you don't like
ruined
people.
our show. It ruined our network.
He only likes people who don't do it for clicks. I guess I don't fucking know.
So that's my point about reason. Again, take it off of CT. I'll ask again the same question. Nobody can
How tall
argue
are
that.
you? I see that, Joe.
Nobody can argue that Reason isn't doing it for clicks, why would he be doing it?
He's not doing it for clicks. He's doing it to educate everybody.
I will tell you that
TDR, hold on, Ali. TDR literally said he's better at doing it than we are. So he must be doing it for the clicks, right?
Yeah.
So just like TD, and I'm not blaming either one of them. Okay, what I'm saying is they're both equally building their show and their network for people to watch it. Okay.
Right.
What is the difference between, because I've never seen TDR publicly shame Reason for any of his takes. I'll ask the same question. What's the difference between Reason and TD?
That's a good question. That is a really good question.
Tua's takes? Go ahead, Ali.
I was going to say,
Cap, you saved him. You saved his ass. You
got to wake up pretty early in the morning to get one over on El Capitan.
Well, in the chat, they've been questioning, just so you know, with all the threats, it came to question what color of belt he has. And the chat was going back and forth on the color. Well, I think they came to a consensus. This is actually the color of the belt that he has obtained.
I was going to say pink belt. I was going to say pink belt.
I think it goes well with his unicorn beliefs.
I think Tua got a better belt for him.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm about to bounce. I just want to say
I'm getting ready to shut it down
nothing
anyhow.
but love, man.
4 hours.
We're gonna have to go to karate birthday parties.
All right, Crypto.
We'll see you.
See you
Glad
guys.
we take it easy like that again without everybody thinking we want to send everybody away, you know?
It's cool. I'll see you next time, Bleezy. Yeah, so the unicorn was a guest on Ace Per Head and they got 13 views. He was on Ace Per Head. This is where the inflated ego is coming from now. I see it.
I see. So he thinks that it's noble to only do something for 13 views.
I think what he should do is start
So
a
if he would've got
channel
14
and do it, and then do a YouTube channel for no clicks.
Terminated Squad Creed 4 for change.
Well, is 14 too many though? If he would have got 14 views, would he have went and like done some penance or went to the church or something?
I don't know, man. Here's what I do know. I want to thank everybody for coming up, being a part of the program. Just another day in the life of the Finn's Tailgate program. Shout out to everybody, Crypto coming through, Bryson taking care of everything in the sky and on the ground here at the tailgate. Joe coming in here standing 10 toes down, looking for the reach on some people, which I gotta say, Joe, I fucking listen.
Joe's got some reach.
Joe's got reach.
Tailgate and get a beer.
I've known tall, lanky, squirrely motherfuckers like Joe my whole life.
Careful, Color. That's the name of
with him, dog.
That sounds like the name of a porn movie, Color, from the 70s. Joe got some reach.
It's facts.
God, goodness.
Yeah,
Oh God, he's back.
Nobody messes with Joe's reach.
Oh man.
God. Oh my God.
Well, TDR, we just had your truth up here momentarily ago with Bleezy up here saying he don't know what the fuck you're talking about a phone call and conspiring for clicks. You got it third hand and created your own lies. So, I mean, listen, from the horse's mouth, right? We talked about it and that was it. So I don't know what else to say. Tonk, I appreciate you coming through again. You know, always a staple in a fixture out here. You know, it's funny. He says Bleezy just lies.
Wow.
Everybody's a liar.
Everybody's a liar except
everybody's a liar except
God.
yeah. Everybody's I'm lying. Bleezy's lying. Lou's lying.
Everybody lies except the horn of the
Everybody
unit.
on this program. Bryson ain't even really calling traffic for airplanes or anything like that. Let's listen in. Hold on. Oh no, I can't unmute him. But Tonk, that's not his real name. That's not really Jason Voorhees up here. I call bullshit. Liz is, actually Bryson. I don't know. Fuck. I'm sorry, Liz. Joe's actually only 5'1". He's not 6'1", and he has no reach. And color Color's actually a woman, so I don't know what to say. Ali's not really in a. Ali is not really in a Dolphin studio at the stadium right now. He's a fucking liar. That's not really at. The only one up here telling any truths is El Capitan. And make sure you guys are checking out your truths at the TFTG Network store and buying your gear where you can buy it from liars and everything like that. I appreciate everybody coming in here. Hit the like button on your way out, and we'll see you fools next time. Fins up.
Turner Yell makes the stop in the secondary for Denver. 1st and 10. The fake. Good block in there, and down it goes. Caught at the 30.
Welcome to the Fins tailgate. It's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. We live that aqua and orange from the field to the mic. Breaking down the plays, man, we talk it every night. From Tua to the defense, you know we keep it tight. NFL moves, you know we got the insight. We open up the floor, yeah, it's your time to shine. Fans drop the heat with opinions realigned. You got concerns, bring them, we're gonna chime. The Fins tailgates where we keep it prime. Welcome to the Fins tailgate, it's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. The NFL's changing, but we stay on the grind. Latest breaking stories, we don't waste no time. From the trades to the rumors, we make them all align. At the Fins tailgate, we always on the climb. We're repping the Dolphins, but it's NFL wide. From South Beach to the league, we keep it worldwide. Got the fans engaged with the energy supplied. Come kick it at the tailgate, we're riding high tide. Welcome to the Fins tailgate, it's where we elevate. Miami Dolphins talk, yeah, we never hesitate. Breaking news, hot takes, we keep it up to date. And when the fans speak up, the panel resonates. So if you love the game, you know we got the gate. Tune in, speak out, don't wait, it's your fate. This is the Fins tailgate, now watch us dominate. Miami Dolphins, NFL, yeah, we integrate.